Our final four battle it out for a first place prize of more than $1.1 million. This is Super High Roller Series Europe. It's the final table of event number 7, a $100,000 buy-in short deck tournament. Welcome in to Cyprus and the beautiful Merit Royal Hotel and Casino. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. We are in our broadcast studios in Las Vegas. And Brent, as we take a look at this leaderboard presented by GG Poker, the captain has returned.
Of course he has. Tony G wouldn't miss a short deck final table. By the way, Paul Poix, another appearance, another short deck final table. Santi Zhang, maybe the best in the world in these short deck events. He just shows up at every single one. Danny Tang, the chip leader, for the second time this series in a short deck event. Let's see if he can get it done. 7-figure score up top.
It'll probably go a little better for him than the last one where he entered the chip leader and finished 6th. The worst he could do here is 4th.
Well, that is an astute observation
Thank you.
already.
Good to be here on top of my game early. Right off the bat, Zhang limping in with ace-jack. We are in the money, as you saw those payouts presented by Luxon Pay. 260K guaranteed to our final four. 156K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
Tang's race here, just designed to try and kick Tony out, get this thing heads up. Gonna try and attack Santi.
Blue chips worth 5K, greens worth 25K, white chips are 100Ks. There are a couple yellows and oranges sticking around. These are 1K apiece. Jack 10-9 pairs for both. Top pair for Santi Zhang. Check, check. 7 on the turn. If you're brand new to short deck, we take the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, and the 5s out of the deck. Rules similar to Hold'em, except a flush does beat a full house. Also, pre-flop, it's a little different. It's an ante-only structure, double ante on the button. Check, check again, straight on the board.
I have to imagine that if Tang had a queen in his hand, we would have heard from him, perhaps on the flop or turn. I sort of wonder if Zhang considering betting that ace-jack. He's not. He's just going to check it over.
Tang senses an opportunity.
Definitely turning that 10 into a bluff.
No. Yeah. Filled the last slot today. Triton. Looking forward to next Triton.
Zhang looks him up, chop it up.
Great call. I think that repping a queen is sort of hard. It looks like he should have ace-queen. Maybe 2 queens, but we would have heard from that hand.
Santi Zhang, 3rd in chips. Finished in 6th place in event number 1, 4th place in event number 3. Those were the 225K short decks. And then he won event number 5. You see it right there. The 50K short deck for $756,000. That makes him 4 for 4 short deck final tables.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Really is.
He'll peel a good one. Not just the ace of spades, but the ace of clubs as well. 12K ante, 24K on the button.
Look at this.
Just limps and Tang as kings.
Oh my gosh.
And just limps as well.
Boy, the captain looks
Yeah,
awfully dapper
looks
this morning,
fresh.
doesn't he? Yeah, nice shave. Little haircut.
Jack 7 for Tony G and for Paul Paul.
There can be only one yellow chip there. Right? Can you count?
So it's over pairs for Zhang and Tang. Tony G and Paul with top pair.
Okay. 96. Back, 16.
You're wondering why in the world would you fold top pair? Well, in this game, because of the draws, because of how vulnerable that sort of hand is, all the overcards, it's just not strong. What turn card are you really looking for if you have Jack 7? Even aces right now, sort of in a strange spot. Not going to give it up. We've got the ace of spades as well.
Let's make the call.
Oh,
Turn
dear.
is a king. Top set for Tang. See top set in this spot. Not even an 80% favorite. Santi not going anywhere. There's the 9. About 500K in the pot.
Yeah, this will slow everything down unless Santi tries to use this as a bluff card of sorts. It might be a tough sell. A disaster card in the mindset of Tang with turn top set. Look at this.
Oh,
He's
wow.
looking. He's going to turn aces into a bluff here. He's got that sort of posture. Eyeing up the chips. How much?
And does fire 300,000.
This is beautiful.
And that shows you why Santi Zhang is considered to be among the best in the world at this game.
Wow. Wow. Phenomenal. Tank's not going to enjoy watching
No, I
that
don't
replay
think
later.
so.
Thinking, what just happened? What a sicko.
See a lot of pre-flop limping, as we've seen already in this game. And at previous short deck final tables, we've seen a lot of pre-flop shoving. Now they're so deep to start play today, I don't know if that will be the case.
Yeah, if this structure sort of, it'll catch up, and you're going to see the shorter stacks start to move in pre-flop. Paul Poix has a stack that can start to consider that. It's got around 80 antes or so. When you get down into the 50, 40 ante range, and if you are the short stack, you can start to just open rep. Hard to flop, well, it's not hard to flop sets, but sets are very effective, hard to beat, very strong hand when you flop them in this game.
Super High Roller Series Europe presented by GG Poker and Lux on Pay. Depending on how long this final table goes, we plan to show you day one coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Europe, which does get underway a little bit later, a $250,000 buy-in.
117.
Tony G bumping it up, the ace jack of clubs.
117,000 too, just that'd be a lucky number.
Oh, and Tang wakes up with aces on the button. How does he choose to proceed? Make it 575.
575.
Here's the difficulty when you do raise and you face a 3-bet with a hand like this. This is why players are so prone to limping. If you limp and then say Tang would have made it, you know, 100, you're happily calling. Now you're looking already at a 575,000 chip bet.
Time bank used, granting him an additional 30 seconds to act.
If Tony ever feels like he could be up against two kings, the fact that he has an ace in his hand, he may not give Tang credit for that. Ace jack suited versus kings would be roughly 40 to 45% equity, somewhere in there.
A little higher. Tony G finds the fold. This is Danny Tang's 7th short deck tournament cash of his career. He is our chip leader, more than 40% of the chips in play. Finished 6th in event number 3, the 25K short deck for about 68K. Finished 7th in event number 4, 50K for $130,000. He has not had good final table luck this series. Hope that that changes today. He hopes that changes today, I should say. We are very impartial and biased. We like them all.
Tang, a little power poker.
There's the pre-flop shove we had mentioned earlier.
Jack 10 off is for sure not a call.
Ante, 24K on the button. Pay jump more than $150,000 from 4th to 3rd. Kerry Katz bubbled this tournament late last night at the hands of that man, Danny Tang.
Been a really brutal series for El Jefe. Carry Cats made plenty of deep runs, just could not make a final table.
In this short deck tournament, kind of representative of how his
Oh,
series has
yeah.
gone, and just had the best of it almost every time, if not every time, against Danny Tang when they were all in pre. Just couldn't find any wins.
There it is. Get that laugh going,
Yeah.
Paul.
Infectious laugh. Tang, a member of Team Natural Aid, Adidas, Triton, Ford, Luxon Pay, and Triton.
Just now I was button, right?
Coles.
Yeah,
That's
me still.
Yeah, button expensive.
Kohler. Didn't think Coles would be a Premier League sponsor, so Kohler makes more sense.
What are you talking about?
All the logos on Tang's shirt.
It's like a NASCAR driver.
Right. Saw Tony G fold the sevens. Those low pocket pairs don't carry too much value here. Surprisingly, only Santi Zhang's 5th short deck tournament cash of his career, but we are assuming he just plays high stakes cash for the most part.
And by high stakes cash, we're talking like 5K, 10K.
Yeah, to the moon.
Biggest games on the planet.
Ace 8-6, open ender for Tang. Got shot for Zhang, because the ace can play low.
No, that's straight for Tang, Jeff.
Yes, I meant.
That is a
yes.
flop straight.
Right, because the ace plays low.
Right. So if you're just tuning in, the ace swings both high and low in this game, here representing a 5.
I got the ace as a low part.
You did. You nailed that.
Well, that probably won't make the final cut.
Oh, well, you'd be surprised.
Redo that one in post.
And unlike what we saw yesterday, short stack here today, unlikely to fold ace-king suited.
A much talked about fold of the ace king of diamonds by
Yeah.
Yo Viral,
Mhm.
Monkey Bear. A lot of people coming after you for saying it's the worst fold ever.
Well, they're right.
And you clarified.
It's
right?
the second worst
Right.
fold of all time.
All in.
All in.
That's how you do it right there with ace-king. Just put it in.
Scoop.
Aces? Yeah.
AK?
AK. AK.
Which one of the
AK. I think I'm just gonna wait for these hands to move on better.
what is it never comes?
There's our captain.
Never comes.
Take over this table, Tony. Come on, baby.
Yeah, keep going.
Heads up, cash game is the best. Most fun. Most fun. Enjoy. Relax. This is stressful. With you guys.
Why?
Oh, all in, all in, all in. Call.
with ace 10, says let's run it. Ace 9-7.
Not a bad flop for Tang. Again, Jeff, that ace swings low. It's going to be a double gutter here, a 10 or a 6.
I think you're right, but I'll double check.
Yeah.
Yes, we were able to confirm that a 10
Yeah.
would give him a straight as
Go to the
well
stats
as a
department
6.
on that
Yeah,
one.
I went to stats there
Yeah.
real quick. Stats
Good.
up early and Adam.
Good. Next generation stats?
Yeah.
As Matt Clark would say.
Some people want to just fill the screen with a bunch of numbers
Yeah,
and
that'll
arrows and
go well.
drawings.
Yeah, go real well.
Remember, we're still in the stage of poker where we really want to attract casual fans, our recreational viewers. And I think it already looks fairly complicated.
Yeah, let's put the charts up there.
Yeah. Let's put the ICM profitability,
Yeah,
like this
bring
move
in the
makes you
simulator.
X.
Great idea.
Can have a solver running, just kind of on the side. If that's next gen, that's a gen that I don't think you and I are going to be a part of.
I hope it's at least 5 generations away.
Well, not going anywhere yet.
Yeah, let's see if Tang decides to dial up a little aggression here. Maybe 2 barrels gets it done. This bet will be designed targeting a 1 pair sort of holding, just like ace 10. Even if you have ace jack, ace queen, you're not in love with your hand. Again, it's a limped pot, right? Just flick in those antes pre. Tang could really have anything here. Could certainly have already flopped a straight with 8-6. Could have various 2 pairs. Could even have a set. You'd be dead against a set.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, Pois.
I mute 100 more. 130.
Says, buddy, I don't care if you got it, you got it. I'm just going to go with it.
Don't force it too hard. At 9?
Wow. Paul Paw. Love that.
At 9.
Let's go, man. I think you have a lot of draws there.
Be your lingo. I reckon blockers play a huge role here. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Oh, Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Nazario. Look at that. What would we expect from the Bills this season? Well, I would expect an AFC championship and a Super Bowl title.
But other than that, not much.
Yeah, other than that, you know, expectations are pretty low. They should have a great year.
Yeah. Thankfully, they're not overhyped or anything going into this season.
Not overhyped.
You know, a lot of the pro bettors are fading the Bills.
Not a lot.
What
Just
I
this
heard.
one guy that you had me listen to in your car the other day who was an absolute idiot.
He's pretty sharp.
Not at all sharp.
And you were ready to
He was about
pick
the
a fight.
dullest thing I've ever heard. No idea what he's talking about. I guarantee he's a Jets fan.
Speaking of Jets, our guy Will Schilber from Poker News is going to go watch Jets Falcons in London.
Perfect.
Makes sense that we give you all that game.
Yeah. I think it'll be a good game. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I
we'll
mean,
talk more about
watch
that on No Gamble, No Future.
Zach Wilson, that's right. Apologies, internet connection a little choppy at the beginning of the day. But just a little.
Yeah. Well, I'm having
I
a
see
seizure.
just a slight slight choppiness, very hard to notice.
Subtle.
Pretty unrecognizable.
Yeah.
Sebastian, in our YouTube chat, what's up top for this tourney? Good question. How about more than $1.1 million? 728K for second, $416,000 for third. Our final four guaranteed 260K. 26 entries, creating a prize pool of $2.6 million. Johnny, has Santi Zhang final tabled all of the short deck events here so far? Yes, he has. 4 for 4. This is great.
This is going well.
Easy to watch. 10, 9, 8, 2 hearts. Zhang does it.
Oh, is that what the flop was?
Yeah. Saw it for a brief second.
Right.
Live broadcast start 了没有？让我 iPad ถ่ายแล้ว没有
Well, if you don't mind, I'm going to do a mock draft.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Block out.
Huh?
Block out.
Of course, it's 10. I don't believe him.
You're passe. And the ace 10. He said, just didn't add up.
Yeah, maybe we've settled down here.
I hope so.
At least we didn't miss any.
I'm not quite sure if I could have done 8 hours of that kind of feed. Might have
Well,
just
we're going
left
to try it
here.
again. Here, let's
Oh, okay.
put you to the test, Jeff.
Well, I'm good for, you know, another 30 minutes, hour, 2 hours. 8 hours, I don't know if I
Yes.
can bear with you for that long.
Because I saw your first hand, you bet second pair. S10 on Jack 10 7, Jack 10 6. The first hand. Four
It's coming through
river.
all right. Well, until then.
Ah, yeah, your chop. You call. Jack.
Leon says Hanks tried turning off the Wi-Fi and turning it back on. Fortunately, there's nothing we can do here in Las Vegas as we receive a feed from Cyprus. So our sound will come in fine because we have good,
Yeah.
good feed to you guys.
You have S10.
Internet in Cyprus
You
is a
sure
little
it's that?
shaky.
That one was the ace 10 against ace jack. No bet on the flop. Check.
Yes.
No bet 100%.
You gotta turn Tank's mic on.
You bet flop, I fold. I have Jack.
No bet. Wait,
No,
I
the
missed
hand
it.
that he
Pre-flop.
had ace 10
Remember?
check. I had ace jack, check flop.
I missed it. Pre-flop.
Not that hand you misplay. That was a limp pot. Jack 10 6. I was in the pot. I was on the button.
Leon says Tony G is pedaling a bike under the table, which powers the hotel internet. I mean, the backup feed's from the same source, or whatever, right? So
Tony representing.
Oh, I think I might be wrong.
Yeah, that was a limp pot. That was a limp pot. That was a limp pot when I bet.
9,
But I did not have a 10.
clubs as coverage.
I had top set.
Jacks?
I had kings.
Kings on the turn.
Yes, I overpay on the flop. I can bet, right? And then turn top set.
Talking about the hand against Santi.
Oh. You are lucky. I remembered wrongly.
I'm not lucky. You should call. And I remember I hit.
You hit?
I hit it. I don't know. I have double shot.
I'm in the short stack.
So we've heard from our team in Cyprus. They're working on it. The work has not been great at this moment, but
Remembered wrongly.
trying some things to enhance this feed a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to go slow-mo here on out.
Right, that's just what we're going to do instead. Okay. Hold.
Come on, dealer. Hold one time.
Hold.
Need Tony to start pedaling faster to keep that connection stable. Just when you think you've got it.
I thought we were good.
All right. Getting seasick.
Yeah. Waters are a little choppy this morning here in Las Vegas, and afternoon/evening there in Cyprus.
Someone
Yeah, you will find out anyway.
No, but
There is different. There is, yeah, 15 minutes of difference.
really.
Well done, Tony G.
Oh, try to cover more your cards because I can decide you can see.
Someone in the chat says make the bit rate in OBS for less. Lags very much. It's a little more complicated of a system. We have a whole production crew in Cyprus.
Definitely not an OBS system.
Studio here. Someone says time to cut to the interview with Eric Seidel. I think we'll do that maybe for Super High Roller Bowl London. So get Seidel in here.
Is Seidel here?
Yeah, get Seidel.
I think he's showing up for the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah, final table event #1.
Yeah,
this event.
He's going to be in
One
there.
of his first.
Probably played online yesterday.
Probably did. Oh, well, thanks for sticking with us, folks. I know it can be kind of brutal watch. What are you guys up to?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm just talking to the good people in the YouTube chat.
Big fight last night, Jeff.
Yeah, did you watch? Did you buy the pay-per-view?
No, went to bed at about 8 o'clock at
same.
night our time. Yeah, I got to try and get my 5 hours of sleep in every night, just so I feel very fresh.
Yeah, 5 hours
streams.
is good. Yep. And do you feel very fresh?
I feel horrific. Yeah.
Yeah, Jake Paul gets it done, huh?
Was it a rigged fight? I saw people thinking maybe it was rigged.
No, I don't think
No?
so. Well, from the tweets I saw, it seemed like pretty fair.
Like you, Tony, ace king.
I bet Jake Paul because I'm very sharp.
Oh, did you? What was the
Oh,
line?
By very
lucky
sharp.
little
He
shelf.
got up to like -210 or so.
Wow.
And by very sharp, I just saw a tweet from Shane Sixby who said Jake Paul is the sharp side tonight. Last fight, Circa had that Askren line shaded so hard, and I bet
King queen.
they sharply took in a lot of Askren action. They're doing the same thing tonight, shading Woodley hard, laid the juice. So I was like, all right, this guy knows a lot more than me about sports betting.
Sixby's an animal.
Yeah. Oh, this is enjoyable. You having a good time?
Yeah. Let's get back to talking about fantasy football, I guess.
Oh, no.
We can do some draft strategy.
We
You've
don't.
got a big
We
one to
gotta- we
prepare
gotta
for
focus what?
on September 1st.
Oh, that's September 1st?
Yeah, that's in a
our
couple
first
days,
night
Jeff.
off.
First night off. Our
Have
last
to do a
stream on the
fantasy
first,
football
final
draft.
table, Super High Roller Bowl, and then we're going to get right into about a 3 to 4 hour long draft.
Ain't gonna be 3 to 4 hours for me. I tell you that
Oh, well,
much.
hey, listen. Going to need you to stay awake for that one.
Lock
pal.
up my team pretty quickly.
Right. Okay, here we go. This is
A little painful.
yep. At least the audio's good.
Yeah, audio's coming through clear.
I think our audio's fine, right?
Our feed's good.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
He asked to watch the. Yeah.
Shove.
You're 1.8 now, right?
Yes. 1 point, almost 1.8.
We-
And if this doesn't get
Yeah, we won't torture you
sorted
for too long.
anytime soon, we're going to probably have to hit the reset button, maybe come back. I'm not going to put you guys through this much longer.
Right. But we will be hanging around, so the second we see the feed is good to go, we'll just jump right back on.
Oh, we're not going anywhere.
I don't think we, yeah, you
Oh,
can't.
okay.
I mean, you can go take a nap in one of the other rooms.
I'm
if
not
you need.
sleeping. I'm up and at 'em. I'm 14 energy drinks in.
14.
Cool.
Here we go.
Cool.
Right on time. There, we got the feed
Yeah.
sorted for this one.
Paul all in and at risk with the Ace King of Hearts against Tony G's Ace Queen.
Four-handed. A million? More?
900. Almost 900.
Well,
I thought we were going to get there. Well, we'll be able to see how it shapes out in some form or fashion. Just wait till after this hand. Just
Yeah.
I saw Jack 10.
oh,
Jack
big flop for
10
ace
eight.
queen.
Tony G needs a king or a 9.
Look at that, still 40%.
嗰個緊要嘅啫。
Yeah.
6 on the
Pair
turn.
up, pair up.
Biggest pot of the day. Can Pois stay alive? Yes, he can.
Why you snap call? Never even think.
9-10,
No,
I
it's
think.
situation. What can I do?
Okay, we're going to
9-10, I
fix
call.
some things
If it goes
very
all in,
quickly. This
all
will
in.
be like a
Now I
15
call
second
9-10.
break or something. So
Heads
Maybe
up already.
longer.
hang with us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you all in first. I
Okay,
call, you call.
could be
Yeah.
a couple minutes. I don't know.
Just bear with it.
Oh,
Jeff
no,
and
you
I are going to
already-
stay here in the chat,
Right.
and we're going to try and get this thing situated because we know you guys don't want to watch this sort of thing when it's
Thanks.
chopping like this. So
Thanks for bearing with us. See you in a minute or 6 or something. Bye-bye.
He has a anyway.
Yeah, I can't call. I mean.
We're not just going to completely run out as the game sells itself. This is a beautiful thing. 2 players dead even in chips. Heads up for the Super High Roller Bowl title. This is very exciting, and it might be par for the course for a lot of the more experienced players. And at this point, we've seen numerous high rollers, but we shouldn't lose sight of the magic. We shouldn't just forget how incredible an event like this really is.
Ace 10-8 rainbow, bottom pair for Jake Schindler, and the two-way straight draw for Christoph.
Seconds. 225,000.
Christoph
yeah.
does what he generally does. Takes a long time before making a relatively standard bet. Part of the reason he does that is because he is such a analytical player.
Turns of 5.
Check.
He's thinking about hands in a way that I think a lot of players at home would not be used to. Not just ranges deeper, blocker effects on a very deep level, and certainly takes his time to balance out the times where he really needs to take his time, I believe.
$1,200,000.
Barrel number 2 to the tune of 1.2 million certainly makes 8-6 look a bit less sexy. And Schindler,
Yes, it does. Vogelsang picking an excellent hand to do this with. Takes it down, forces those 8s to go back home.
where's Sam Farha when we need him? You know what I mean? Just in here, cigar dangling, dinner jacket, leisure vibe.
It's funny, I was thinking about him the other day, yeah.
I haven't seen him for a while.
I haven't seen him for a while either. But we'd all love to see an old school player wearing a suit with a cigarette hanging out in one of these things and punish the kids, Ollie.
That Brat Pack vibe as we look at our 5-4 tournament overview, the leading menswear brand that provides a fashionable way to expand your wardrobe. And back and forth it's been, heads up. Stefan Schalabel, a reminder, finished in 3rd for $2.4 million. And since we brought up wardrobe expansion, I just feel like 5-4 is drawn dead to Christoph as a customer. I mean, he is your steady.
I feel more comfortable with this, but thank you for 5-4. The leading men's wardrobe, you know, are they the leading?
I mean, are we gonna?
I guess they
get
are.
An independent commission together to sort of determine who is the leading wardrobe expansionist out there? I mean,
wardrobe expansion. Ah. Oh, I need a wardrobe expansion.
Do you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Why not? Who doesn't?
All right. Might be time to get our man Shulman set up with a little 5-4 account.
Actually, some people don't. Like the Queen of England probably doesn't need a wardrobe expansion. I think she's fine. And it's menswear anyway, but.
Right. You just want her out there with the 5-4 ensemble.
I feel like, you know, George Clooney's probably okay.
Yeah, that's a good read. You know who else is a little bit narrow in their range? Gus Hansen. I mean, the number of times I walk in and find him in a white or a black T-shirt is
Hook Hansen
shocking.
up with 5-4. You know,
there it is. See, right behind you. That's Christoph.
Maybe me and Gus can expand together.
Not touching that one. Vogelsang.
Yeah, why'd you have to make it weird?
I didn't.
You say you're not touching it, and you know, you make it weird. You can touch that one, Ollie.
Jack 5 tray with 2 clubs on the flop. And Schindler with the always sexy 9 high. And the better 9 high for Vogelsang.
That's right.
A little more straighty, of course.
As Grush going to throw something out there with some nice turn cards to barrel. Take this one
fold
right down.
There from Schindler. You said before the chips even hit the felt.
That's right, and that's the kind of thing that Vogelsang doesn't do. Those are the sorts of things that Christoph stays a little more composed revolving around and might be a little more I don't want to say irritating, but you know, it's insidious. It's when the guy you're playing is just always fighting for every single spot, taking time. It can get under your skin.
Schindler now with Jack 8 suited.
Call.
Limp right in there.
Yep.
Check.
Christoph, as usual, taking his time, regardless of his range, and then making his decision, which is a check. And 10 trade deuce on this board.
Both players, of course, sort of connecting to this board as Schindler has some backdoor possibilities and swirling around that 10. Vogelsang, top pick, 7 kicker. A very good hand playing. Christoph raised simply to get was
10 seconds.
with which what figures onto a turn.
Look at that.
Be the fun turn card in the deck, Ali.
Sure.
Christoph. Sarah. A very standard spot for betting.
Raise.
And this is one of those spots,
1,500,000.
Nick, where that lack of time extension really looks to play in as his check raised to 1.5 million and another 1-1 for Jake to call.
It's quite standard, and Schindler comes over the top here. For bluffs in mind if he misses, but
Call.
See what this river brings.
Look now, there's 3.5 million in the middle. This is a big one. Your Vogelsang, as any overpair, now has 10s and 7s beat, but it was a limp pot pre-flop.
That's right, and I think Vogelsang feels quite confident with these 10s and 7s. You're absolutely right. Of course, overpairs now do counterfeit the 10s and 7s, but you still certainly bet for value here.
2.3 million.
2,300,000.
2.3 million from Christoph Vogelsang.
That's mashed potatoes and gravy.
Yes, it is, and the deuce of clubs, of course, not the river Jake Schindler was looking for.
All right, folks, and with that, we welcome you back to Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by GG Poker and Lux on Pay. Sincere apologies for the technical difficulties. We believe we have it sorted out.
Damn right we do,
We have a
Jeff.
stable connection.
We're
and
back.
We believe we still have 4 players left in the hunt for the Event 7 title and $1.16 million. And we're still four-handed. Didn't miss a thing.
It's gonna go. Just move all in, I think.
See if Danny Tank's still chip leader. He was
Easier.
leader before we
What's
left.
the
Tony
difference?
G.
Yes.
Clearly he's
Agreed.
accumulated now.
Odds of
2
having aces
million
are very low.
chip mark.
Yes, disguise.
I mean, it's so low, right? It's probably aces.
What?
To have aces is extremely low. Less than,
Oh,
less
I
than
think Tang
2%.
might be a little shorter.
We might have just evened
Well,
out
yeah.
amongst the 4.
Yeah,
Getting
Yeah.
called by ace, king, ace, queen. Queens and kings. Yep. Call.
Oh, ace queen.
Oh, yeah. Kick it up, Mr. Pois.
20K ante, 40K on the button. Plus, let's make it 150,000. Tony G says, let's play. Because we haven't seen a flop in a while. I mean, they've seen plenty of flops. We haven't. Queen 10-7, all spades. Remember, flush.
How much you play?
Very valuable in this game. Beats a full house in short deck.
Sort of a guarantee that Tony has a spade in his hand. You see him just look back there? I think he knew he had 2 black cards. Wasn't sure which one was the shovel.
1.9.
Okay. 3.3.
$150. Tony G check calls. 660K in this pot, as you see on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and Tony G makes the flush on the turn. Check, check. Whoever brings another 8.
And remember, in this
You.
game, flushes beat full houses. Clearly doesn't really matter in this instance, but Paul Pois not pleased. Top pair, top kick, absolutely no good against the G-man.
Bluff me.
I move it on the flop, you call? Nothing. I had a huge hand.
Our final
Okay.
4, Tony G, Paul Pois, Santi Zhang, Danny
Wow, I don't
Tang,
think
all
I'll get it.
guaranteed
Pretty high. Cắn dâu
$260,000.
mà. Hảo. Ăn xuống đây cắn dâu mà.
156K pay jump, 4th to 3rd. No blinds in short deck. Ante only structure. Double ante on the button. Tang has ace jack on the button.
How much you play, Tony, please? Yeah, alright, thank you.
2.3. 2.4.
Right, that's fine, that's fine. Thank you.
That's right, Danny. He is the captain now. Tony is the chip leader. Suited connectors, relatively fun to play. They can have a lot of strength. And we all know how good Santi is post-flop. Let's see if he can make magic here.
Ace King 8. 10 flops and ace.
Friends.
Friends, min check.
We're trying to make friends with you, Danny, like nice friends.
Sure.
Don't raise each other. We play properly.
Yeah.
50.
Where's friends?
It's like, all right, man.
If you qualify,
this time.
you have to bet. No qualify, no bet.
No qualify, no bet. All right.
You see, qualify bet. It's correct.
Yeah.
Pair.
Yeah, very qualified.
Two pair to bet. Two pair up. That's friends poker. My home game. Yeah, against me, you have to have two pair or up to bet to qualify. Otherwise, you lose the pot.
Tony G won event number 3, the 25K short
All in.
deck. For more than $382,000. Looks down at
All the aces.
friends.
See? All
Lucky
the
you
aces
didn't
is
find
sharp.
anything. See, that's also friends, giving you a chance to get out.
You limb, I shove, I SJ.
No, yeah.
Yeah, so
Really?
short.
You had ace jack? I don't believe you.
Then
Had
what
ace
should I
jack,
do?
you cannot fold.
Of course I fold.
Ace jack you had? Really? No, I don't believe.
Oh.
Yeah, I could like make 250. Already priced in.
All in.
Now we're starting to see some more pre-flop shoves. As like you said, Brent, the structure is catching up.
Yeah,
Ace king.
it's just
Queen jack suited.
pretty optimal.
Huh?
Dead money in there.
Oh boy.
And, okay. I think the windmills have turned off. And we're back to
It was a good run at it. If we got in a good 4 minutes or so.
seizure-like conditions. Just a small glitch. We're okay.
Okay, we're good.
We're okay,
We're
Jeff.
good. We're good. Let's just calm down. Everybody calm
Let's
down.
relax.
Just
Cool.
relax.
Yeah.
tens for Zhang. Bumps it up. Tang, the ace queen of spades.
How much did you start the hand with, please? Yeah. All in?
All of it.
Tens, I have to imagine, directly into the muck.
Just a little bit of Hollywooding.
Yeah, this, as good as Santi is gambling in this spot pre-flop, not really his edge, and I think Paul shorter. ICM considered. Tens is going to play if you're going to try and draw a parallel to no limit hold'em, like sevens. Just a for sure coin flip at best.
The plan as of now when this short deck final table wraps up is to show you feature table coverage from Super High Roller Bowl Europe Day 1. $250,000 buy-in. Very excited about that one.
Juiced.
Yeah,
absolutely
that'll be
juiced.
great. And then tomorrow, complete coverage of Day 2. Wednesday, we will have final table coverage.
All in.
The captain just unleashing the fury.
Tony G looking for his third career short deck tournament victory. Won event number 3 here. And in 2019,
Yeah.
won the 25
black
tried
ace.
short deck in Rosvadov.
Can't show them every time.
I believe you.
You lied. I folded black ace. You
Good
lied.
fold. Ace something good. Ace with something huge. Holding it up. Had a black, no, had a black ace. Black ace with a picture, black picture.
All right.
I
That's
promise.
believable.
I promise. And not a 10. And not a 10.
Wow, Jeff, we can figure that one out. It's got to be a jack, queen, or a king.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good deduction by you. Deductive reasoning.
Friends, qualify on the flop and then bet.
Easy game. You have it, you bet. You don't, you check.
Potential carnage here, post. Santi open-ended.
95.
For whatever reason, Tony G feels
Feels like he qualifies.
he's going to bet. He might have.
Maybe with the speech play, he sees the door open.
That's a pretty bad hand. How I'm surprised he's even 21%. Wow.
It did not quite get through. Straight comes in for Zhang.
All right, Tony. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
He is just saying I am very qualified. 8%. You can
Continuing
see
to
Pois
master
is
it.
just dead to a chop at best.
10 ball.
What would a 10 do other than give Tony G the best hand?
Yeah. So that'd be a winner, outright winner.
I'm talking about Pois. 0% to
Oh,
win.
oh,
Can
gotcha.
only
I thought you were
chop,
talking about Tony G.
Yeah. Tony G can win.
Oh.
He's going to have to get very lucky.
I really haven't been listening this whole time.
Well, that's good. Yeah. I believe you.
All in.
Why you bet?
Well, I'm not thrilled. Oh, boy. Daniel says, don't forget to like the stream, guys. Yeah, well, we won't run that pitch for the likes with these kind of connections at this point.
Oh, boy.
Throw him.
9-10. He has a blocker there.
Oh, we're back.
He's not there, I push away.
We get those out of the way after the hand is done.
Good. As a blocker, it's enough. Cool.
Chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
What are you singing?
Oh no, that's what they're referencing in the chat. Popular like TikTok, Insta stories.
I wouldn't know
So-
anything about that. I don't do the TikToking.
Gotcha. You don't strike me as a TikToker.
No, I don't get it. I don't know what the kids are doing. Do like weird jumping jack dances with songs.
Pretty much, yeah. Four-handed for the title of event number 7 of Super High Roller Series Europe, presented by GG Poker and Lux on Pay. Both Tony G and Santi Zhang looking for their second tournament title of the series. Zhang has ace-king.
All in.
All in, winner.
Do you have TikTok?
I do not, actually.
I've never even, looked at it. Not on my phone. I've never seen it. Don't have an
So
account.
yeah, you haven't downloaded it.
I have no idea.
Right.
Yeah, I don't.
But you've probably seen TikTok videos just from somebody tweeting them.
I'll see that stuff on Twitter.
Yeah, right.
And then not understand how it's or what it's doing.
Right.
You just play music, right? With whatever the silly thing is you're doing.
Yeah, but it can get more creative than that.
Hesh in the chat's telling me to get it.
I'd be
Before you're s- no,
afraid to
I'm
get
not-
it,
I
and then
can't
you're
do
just
it.
stuck.
Yeah, I can't. It's not for me, Hesh. I like Twitter. Speaking of which, you can follow both Jeff and I on Twitter at Buffalo Hanks. That's me. At Jeff Platt.
Yep.
That's him.
We had some good fantasy football talk this morning.
All in.
Now we're seeing the shoves.
Chin.
Milan, are we live? Indeed. I mean, we're on a little bit of a delay, so we can show you all the whole cards.
Oh, yeah, we're live.
But we are live from the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus.
All in.
See an ace-king suited.
Right. Ace King of
Yeah,
Diamonds.
there's-
Why does that hand familiar?
Ace-king. Well, somebody folded yesterday in a really tough spot.
Right.
Aces again?
Very hard spot.
And by tough spot, I just mean pretty simple. I'm just going to say call. Or you can put the chips in the middle. You don't have to say anything.
I mean, I'm jumping out of my chair.
Right,
I'm
right. Doing a victory
high-fiving.
laugh.
Yeah. You know, I talked to, I'm not going to say his name just because I don't want to involve him
Okay.
with the
Yeah, that's
debacle
fair,
that
that's
was Ace King suited yesterday. But
Cool.
I talked with one of the world's greatest no-limit hold'em players. He said, even if you're second in chips in that spot.
And Guibert was fourth with 4 left, if you haven't seen it.
Even if you're second in chips in the big blind and the button shoves, it's a snap.
Still an absolute
it's an
fist
absolute
pump, snap
fist pump
celebration.
Snap call. Yeah.
Which is what you said yesterday.
Right.
Queen 10. Oh, wow. My God.
Queen 10, why you think so long? Instant mark. Scary.
Wow.
No, you're gonna call me ace queen check.
Ace 9?
Yes.
Paul's great.
一諗大鑊。Queen 10 don't think.
It's not bad.
Scary.
It's not bad. Queen 10 is not bad.
Queens for Tony G on the button.
Check.
Checks. Jack 6.
I think I heard 50,000. Yeah. Well, that was a.
Oh, that's
ooh,
cool
I like
to see
that.
the chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first time. Our internet
Unintentional,
issues have
but I mean
worked
that's
to our advantage.
you know.
Oh, this is nice.
Okay, now we're just. All right.
Followed by a big hand. You
Oh no.
Keep saying it like I'm lying.
You need glasses.
know? No, I didn't. Lying to you.
Oh no, 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 no.
I don't know what's worse. The stream cutting in and out or having to hear you in your falsetto singing. Oh, no, no,
Wasn't even
no.
Falsetto.
The system is wrong.
The system is wrong. That we
Yeah,
agree
that
with.
is confirmed.
That is absolutely confirmed.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
No, not again. Stop. No.
We're back.
Call.
Vanius in the YouTube chat, I'm going to crush my screen because of these effects. Don't take it out on your screen. We don't want to be
Looking
liable
for
for
Paul.
any monitors, TVs.
I go in, you can't call.
Ah, yeah. I can't call.
We're back, no problems at
What
all.
am I waiting for?
Smooth sailing.
Call.
Our two short deck champions. This final table go at it here.
Wow, there's only one champion and then there's one winner, Jeff.
75.
Huh?
Tony G is self-declared the champion.
The champ.
The captain.
Okay.
Santi, he's just a winner. You can't be both unless you're Tony.
Sure, Tony G's the only champ.
75.
Remember, aces, they swing low here, so it's essentially a straight draw for Santi.
150.
He's got
Right.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Good.
and now presence
Ace
of
jack.
a potential full house. Out of the way, Tony just blatantly lies about his
Is there
hand.
technical difficulties?
What?
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, we've had some
Is there
issues.
technical difficulty?
啊，你睇我機冇人睇到。
For something? Or?
緊要，我想睇而家發生緊咩事。
肯定有煙嘛。
Milan says, what is short deck? Good question. So in short deck, we take the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, and the 5s out of the deck. Rules are similar to Hold'em, except a flush beats a full house. No blind spree, it's an ante-only structure. Everybody has to ante, and it's a double ante on the button. 20K ante, 40K button, ante here.
That's a pretty
6, 2
big
diamonds.
flop for Santi. Straight draw, flush draw. Not really up against anything. I mean, again, Danny Tang, because the ace also swings low, part of short deck, essentially representing a 5. 7 is a nice card to have in your hand. James McLeod, why would you make it this format? I've never heard of it. Great question. It's very popular overseas, internationally. A lot of gamble, a lot of action.
Remember what we just said, a flush does beat a full house.
Santi just hoping he's up against a full house here with that flush. That's interesting. Perhaps sizing it so small in hopes of getting raised.
By an ace.
So then we can just pile drive that flush. Yeah.
Oh no.
Flash.
Thanks for sticking with us, folks. Sorry for these technical difficulties. We don't have the greatest internet connection in the world in Cyprus, to say the least.
All right. And we're back.
Oh yeah, we're back.
Back to this again.
If they fold, we go all in blind.
Maybe.
Maybe tomorrow never come. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, all the chips have been put in the middle. We know that.
Oh, cannot. Got to look at the card.
And Tang wins with the king queen of clubs. We also know that.
You're strong.
How much is that stacked on? Like 1.7, right? Yeah.
No, 1.5. Short.
So we'll give it another minute or two. We'll see if we get a little smoother. We don't need it perfect, but we realize that like this is pretty brutal, but maybe we're coming back right here, right now.
100% risk. 4.
Claw down to about 600K, I think. What do you say, Brent? Give it another minute?
Yeah, I'm
Cut
losing my patience quickly, and I can't.
And you're a
I don't blame
patient guy.
folks at home. This is
Yeah, we
very
understand.
frustrating.
That's
We get it.
annoying. We're just as frustrated.
higher.
It's nobody's fault. I wish we could blame, you know, you directly or Producer Aiden, he would take the blame happily.
You're gonna blame me?
I would blame myself if it was my fault.
Find out whether you're tripping or not.
Okay, let's try to see this all in, and if
Oh yeah.
825 is what flops.
How much?
800. No ace, don't think lah. Double B up, then we are quite balanced.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I might have to get TikTok if this keeps up.
Super close. You're lucky. You might get some. Oh, unlucky. Jack.
Queen Jack against Queen Jack against Ace Queen. How many? 32.
Okay.
Tony G will fold the queen.
Watch the strip lah later.
Jack 10? Yeah, I figured you could have Jack 10.
Jack 10 suited.
This hand or next hand?
Had a great chance there. Oh my God.
This hand or next hand?
25. Now Jack 10 king.
Ante, 50
Queen
on
Jack
the
king.
button.
Is it always 10 Jack? Jack this time.
You had Jack before or Jack 10?
That one cannot let you know. You wait for the strip.
Spin the watch.
全部高手嘛，打唔死嘛。哎呦，
Kings for 10, all of it.
哎呀，
哎呀，哎呀。
Well, looks like we've stabilized a little bit
Yeah,
here.
it's not a problem. Not going to be an issue at all. It'll be totally fine.
All in?
chip leader.
Yes. Does that make you call me wider? I just show you.
Because I'm the shortest.
I just show you kings.
Too bad I cannot.
2.8, right?
Yeah. You?
We don't play ICM, okay? Call him wider.
Okay. I don't even know what ICM is, you know.
都話個人幫拖，亂推啊！
I don't even know what it is.
Intercontinental missile. ICM.
Now I know.
Last season, what is now 150K out there.
Go to war, Denny.
Super friendly.
I support you.
that
100.
56K pay jump if carnage ensues.
Tang might want to peel here. Maybe consider raising. No.
Checks on the turn.
Gives Tony a little bit more strength, believe it or not. That 6 now gives him a straight draw.
Let's check, check.
Check.
Let's see if Danny Tang wants to try something spectacular on the river. Just a pair of 10s. Certainly he knows that that can't be good. Would he ever consider overbetting? Trying to represent a straight.
$380.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah.
basically a pot-sized bet.
A nickel more. Puts Tony in a really bad spot. If he calls and he's wrong, down to 1.6. Tang would be separating. If he calls and he's right, though, Jeff.
Gets that chip lead back.
Oh, yeah, we're going to hear from the captain if he makes this call. No doubt about it.
Just lay it down, well done,
Yeah,
Danny
a check.
Tang.
They need bluffing.
Maybe bluff.
The ball is, it had a good read on Danny.
Wow, I
throughout
push
the
all
course
in.
of the
I
day.
hit the nuts. Freeze block.
Danny Tang, the third place finisher, better will pass the $9 million mark in career tournament earnings. This one WSOP bracelet won the 50K High Roller in 2019 for $1.6 million.
All in.
Just putting max pressure on Tony G. He does have ace jack on the button. The shorter stack lingering in Pois. He's out of the way.
You have 800, right, Paul?
800 plus change.
Thank you. All in.
Here we go. Ace-7 of diamonds on the slow squeeze from Pois. Flips over that ace, mucks it. He'll see the ace from 10.
You have the best hand for sure.
I think so.
S6, S7.
An infectious laugh. Always having a good time at the poker table. The Triton co-founder.
He's the best.
Yeah.
Reminder, after today's final table concludes, we'll be taking a break, but then coming back live once again with day one coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Europe, the $250,000 main event. Right now, there are 12 players in the field.
If you had to put a line out What's the over/under on total entries?
Total entries, I'm going to put the line at 32.5.
Okay.
Where's Miss Deal?
That'd
Where's
be
the
pretty
first
big
card?
for a 250K.
Yeah.
No, he's got 2 cards.
In the mix already. David Peters, Jake Schindler, Sergio Ido, Timofey Kuznetsov, Richard Young, Ivan Liao, Nikita Batakuski, Chris Brewer, Vyacheslav Budajin.
Why'd you call
David
yourself the
Stam.
bunny, actually?
It's
funny, like,
I play like a bunny.
Did I say everything
Bunny
wrong?
means like no good.
Yeah, like
Did I,
Bunny is a
did
rabbit,
I completely
Rabbit.
butcher it?
Rabbit bites.
bites, yeah.
Yeah, well, they-
Very slow.
Vyacheslav Budajin.
Olin.
Boldigan. But yeah, that was much better.
Always got 9.
It's like, I'm not going to say anything, but I think you saw me shaking laughing.
I just saw the tears coming down your face as you had to hit the mute button.
Pretty good.
Oh, I've always been good with names.
Olin.
Certainly many more will be added to that field. Obviously, Kerry Katz,
Got that
his
one.
name, not yet in the field. Phil Ivey,
Got that one, too.
yeah. Players here at this final table. Tony
Yeah.
G, Danny Tang. Santi? Maybe Santi.
Maybe.
Plays a little no limit. And no doubt Paul Poix.
Yeah.
We'll be
That
hopping
was a
in there.
guarantee.
Liam Shurovich also expected to join the field.
Olin.
One single re-entry is allowed in that one.
Bryn Kenny, no doubt, will be in the field.
So you are
Oh.
3.1. 3.15.
Oh,
Oh.
you can see it's only 60-40.
He's right.
2 kings against ace jack.
9.
It's
9.
It's worth considering a
950K.
fold.
how much do you have?
2 million.
There's a 156K pay jump from 4th to 3rd.
Call.
The call has been made, and here we go. Santi
Woohoo.
Zhang, the one all in and at risk with 2 kings
How much you have?
up
2 million.
against Danny Tang's ace jack.
1.7.
Queen 9.
Zhang, regarded as one of the best short deck players in the world.
Yin check
He
the
and Tang have done battle plenty.
King's very strong.
The kings are strong until see an ace on the flop.
Yeah, it's easier to hit 2 outs in this game. Still
true.
16%.
Didn't see a king folded.
10 chop.
We don't see it on the turn, but that's right. That one remaining 10 would chop things up. Zhang will need a king to win outright.
10 chop. What?
Ripper card.
Hey!
Oh, it's
my
a king!
gosh!
Hello!
You angry? I'm
butchers.
angry. I'm the shortest.
Crazy.
What
That's
a run
crazy,
out.
yeah.
Tang was oh so close. To a
Ranty, play
dominant
good
chip
and run
lead.
good.
Crazy.
Pua was oh so close to that pay jump.
Good.
Instead, we have a new chip leader. His name is Santi Zhang.
Yeah, and Danny Tang came in with the chip lead, as he did before in a previous event. Now finds himself short and at risk of being the first one sent home. Again.
1.725.
Tang finished in 6th place in event number 3, the
Sorry?
25K short
1.7.
deck, 7th place in event 4, the 50K.
Wow.
Just crazy.
That is your ante? Or?
Well, yeah. That's anti. Well, no, because I'm all in, right? So no difference.
Okay.
Yeah.
Blues worth 5Ks, greens 25Ks, white chips 100K apiece. Zhang 4 for
This is
4
mine,
at
right?
this series at short deck final tables.
I don't know.
Just take it.
I don't know. Just take it.
Small money.
That is it. Made not
More than
much
half the
difference.
chips in play, 4-handed.
All in.
Huh?
All in.
Tony G, all of it. Oh, flicked in that chip. That was his ante.
Wow, yeah, that
that
was
was his ante.
Hey, again?
Ace king. And have to make a different story every time, right? You're gonna believe me.
No. You don't. It's not easy to come by.
Yeah, we all didn't want the king, for sure. Especially for me, like getting second, then it's so close.
Ace Queen, Triton co-founder.
All right, we're back with
no.
this again.
No, easy money.
Happy.
Happy bunny. Unbelievable. Cannot believe it. And he took a lot of beats.
Shang was ahead.
Qualify.
And Danny delivered some brutal ones to Kerry Katz yesterday.
Yeah, I was going to say he dished out his fair share en route to that chip lead in the final table.
Would you say incoming here?
Falling.
Yeah, as the chip leader, just apply max pressure.
To accumulate.
Paul knows you peel a 6, you peel a 7, you peel an 8, you peel a 9, you peel a 10, you peel a jack, you fold. Ace jack suited probably. Now with Paul stack, you might have to call it with,
Yeah, with
the
Paul
ace jack
stack
suited.
probably, I would assume, but yeah, I don't know.
Cool.
Oh, Shang with ace jack.
Falling.
Max pressure. Frustration being shown by the captain.
Mr. All in?
I can't call ace 10 here. Situation. Big value.
We were fortunate enough to have a short deck lesson from the great Jason Kuhn, also regarded as one of the best short deck players in the world. And as he let us know, he said ICM is, quote, much more extreme in short deck than no limit. The big stack just gets to go max pressure mode. And
Danny, how much,
build
Danny?
the chip lead.
1.3.
Jason told us a lot of players would be stuck in the coffin.
1.25.
Sorry? 1.5.
You don't really have a choice. You
1.25.
just have to wait out the chaos.
Yeah.
Even when you get
Hope to see a
aces, you know,
cooler
yeah, you're
Rebel
pumped,
Square.
you're getting it in, but
Right.
it's not like you're thrilled because it's short deck after all. Kings, we know, even against a hand like, you know, ace jack, you're only 60% to
1.9.
win. And I think ace 9 suited is an even better hand than ace jack and ace queen
So the lower
because of the
straights.
lower end of the straight. It's closer to like 45%.
Check.
Slows down a bit and limps in with the 7-6 o'clock.
Yeah.
And Daniel Ruth in the chat. Where is Jason Kuhn? Not in Cyprus. Well, Jason Kuhn waiting for the birth of his son
Yeah, there we go.
back here in Las
Awesome.
Vegas.
Shang just leads there and wins. his second short deck title in 3 days. As queens.
Calling.
Watch this, kid. You really want to get good at short deck?
Yeah.
Pay close attention to everything that Santi Zhang does. I assure you he won't make a misstep. If he does, it'll be minuscule. He is tremendous at this game. I think Paul might consider just grip and rip here with 9-8 suited. Just has to get it through Zhang. Or Santi.
Gonna try to wait for a better spot.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a shove or not.
I
It
would've
certainly
thought
can't
you
be
were right.
bad.
Right, right, right. As the shortest stack. Oh no. Oh no. This is great. Come on. Fix it. Thank you. That's all me right there.
Pauline.
Don't do it to us. Don't do it to
Come
us, Stream.
on.
Stay here.
Oh,
Oh.
boy, especially now. Please stay. As Tony G looks down at Ace King on the button.
Do it for Tony.
So 6.
You have ace king?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Paul thinks he's kidding.
Come on. Hold steady, baby. Let the captain
Oh, let us.
sail this vessel.
Oh, no.
Second
You
time.
guys not playing
no.
ahead. I can't play either.
I don't have ace king. Give me ace king.
Yeah, give me ace jack.
No, I know. I need you
That's
to be
bad
before
for
me.
TV. Yo.
Yo, ace king four.
Putting ace king. Yo.
Danny and Paul say that cannot be correct.
Mine.
I can't do
Oh,
it again.
that was not good. You were ready to go off. but just-
Back-to-back days with ace king.
Well, can
You
play
know,
five.
yesterday I couldn't let it slide because it was a quote-unquote professional poker player.
That's true.
Today I'm going to let Tony sort of
Don't
get away with it.
but ace.
Doesn't play much.
More of
Doesn't
a
play many
recreational
tournaments, yeah.
businessman. It's a disciplined fold, no doubt. Ace king
Change,
is
please.
a good hand,
Yeah. Can't be too.
but I'll tell you
creative in
what,
this game.
ace king versus kings is a fair fight. There's no difference. If you're
Yeah.
snapping with kings, you probably should with ace king.
Absolutely. Ace King is more like kings and hold'em. Kings and short deck more like queens and hold'em. Speaking of kings. Hey, might work out for Tony G. Might at least get a ladder.
Oui.
Four.
Like right now. Although, wow, nice favorite here.
That's how tight you play. Wait for king. Not, I mean, that's unbelievable. Well done. Easy money. Easy double up. 800?
7.
No, we can wait again.
Ace Jack 10. Apologies again, folks. No, this is frustrating, especially in this pot. 7 rolls off on the turn. Well, if the river's a king, pause day is done. It's not, it's a 10. There's a double up for the Trident co-founder.
How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we feel your pain, chat. We feel your pain.
Don't for it.
Situation, I think it's like.
I wish I could blame Jeff. I can't.
Feelings mutual. Wish I could blame myself. Well, at least you get to see the leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Santi Zhang. Still a sizable chip lead. Paul Pla, Tony G, Danny Tang round out our final table.
All right.
Andrew in the chat, I think my internet sucks. My stream keeps lagging. I agree, Andrew. You should get that checked. Everything's fine over here.
This time.
No, it's not your problem at all.
Interested.
How much?
1.6.
On our end, Tony G has aces. Santi with the ace queen of spades smirks and folds.
Correct.
Great laydown.
Yeah.
Aces?
How much do you have? Unbelievable.
Under a million.
I have aces.
Santi knows.
Nothing. What can I do? Can limp? Santi will check this.
Such a good fold by
Yeah.
Santi, and he even smirked and grinned and
Yeah,
threw it right
he
into the
knew, yeah.
muck. Just he's got Tony narrowed down so much.
Got rid of it pretty quickly. No idea what happened in that one. Lovely on the ears.
And the ears? The eyes.
Yeah, the choppiness. Oh,
Oh.
also the eyes,
Yeah.
but yeah. Lovely on both.
Walk.
All in.
Huh?
All in.
Not folding ace king this time.
Beautiful hand. Suited connector. This time what you have? Ace Jack?
Ace king.
Every time. I lie on TV.
Oh, hey, Poker Go Tour leaderboard. Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate. I can read this one even with the black screen because we know Ali Amshurovich is in first. We know Sean Perry, Sam Somrell, Sean Winter, and Kerry Katz round out our top 5. Plenty still due to change.
Denny,
Okay,
how much you have,
so
Denny?
we're just gonna go to break early. Our players are due for a break.
I mean, I think, yeah, why don't they're going to go to break soon. Why don't we see if we can do anything about the connection?
Okay,
Give the
apologies
folks
again.
at Merit. We'll take a
Yeah,
player
no,
break,
you're right,
try
you're
and
right.
get this sorted and situated, and then come back after break.
Yeah, thank you all for sticking with us. Appreciate it. Apologies for the technical
hold on.
difficulties.
Now, hold
okay,
on.
one more chance, hey, producer. Aiden.
Yeah, one more.
Wait, wait.
And
If I go all in, do you call?
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think
All
we'll
right.
do
We'll
it.
see you in a little bit.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target. Score!
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Dvoris just flat. Let's see 3. No reason to put in a 3-bet or get yourself in a rather unfortunate all-in and a call situation.
Flops a flush draw here. Chan's ace-9 is best for now, but Dvoris the favorite in this hand.
Again, I expect Dvoris with the nut flush draw just to come along for the ride. Chan should and could certainly have a king, a queen, value betting. At best, you're flipping.
He does indeed just call. Another king on the turn. Dvoris checks. Chan checks back. 3 of hearts on the river. Dvoris buries it.
And there it is. And Chan now, we assume that Dvoris likely to bet the nut flush. Chan decision time on this river with ace high. What sort of bluffs could we potentially pick off? We don't suspect Dvoris to be value betting a 7. Oh, look at this. He is going to check the nut flush. So this likely to let him off the hook. Ace-9 should have some showdown value. If we are betting for Chan, what are we trying to get to fold? It would have to be exactly a 7. Unlikely a queen would ever fold.
Yeah, he does check back.
There you have it.
Dvoris was ready to spring the trap.
Oh, yeah. And it, Chan recognizing awfully thin, right? I mean, what are we repping? Maybe a thin bat designed to look like a queen, betting for value. Live to fight another day, see another hand. Further extending that chip lead now for Daniel Dvoris. As Timothy Adams let us know, that is Mr. Toesies to us. A couple premiums here, 6 deuce and 7 deuce.
Dvoris wants in with it, though. He's playing every button. Here comes Dvoris with just 6 high. That'll get the job done.
Yeah, a little sneeze and take.
Yeah, Chan under 20 bigs now. It's there for the taking for Daniel Dvoris. Already has the biggest cash of his career. Looking for his first major victory.
And not the biggest cash for Weilong Chan.
Not yet.
$3.2 million, his largest score, and that was for a second place finish in a Triton Series event, 2018. The Milkman, Mikita Bazakuski, won that. Richard Young in third. The Tickler, Sam Greenwood in fourth, and Jason Kuhn in fifth place.
Nobody will take it. It's fine.
Diamonds all around here. Chan limps in with the Jack-3 of diamonds.
Mentioned this guy, Daniel DeVoris, that 29 cashes have occurred in 25K plus buy-in events. That's 88% of his career total earnings. How about this stat for Chan? 16 cashes in 25K plus buy-in events. Good for 8.8 million. That is 98% of his career earnings. All he plays are high rollers, with the exception of his lone win on his resume, which, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong, that lone win happened in an
APT event in
Manila.
And that win
good
was
for $7,000.
Yeah.
So his one win on his resume is good for $7,000. 98% of all of his cashes have happened in 25K plus events. I don't know what.
That's a wild one.
Perhaps he won a lottery of sorts, rode the crypto train all the way to Gravyland. My goodness. Just crushing poker. Immediately hopping in the 25K streets and annihilating.
Yeah, it's about a $200 buy-in that he played in Manila.
$200.
Yeah, took it down, got his
2011 for $7,300 bucks, his only title.
Started playing high rollers in 2016. Finished 7th at the Triton main event in the Philippines for $245K.
And he's been all in ever since,
Yeah.
just blasting off in these high rollers and crushing. What a hero.
Forces 10 high is good here.
This Chan just feel inclined to
Yeah,
have
he's
to
gonna
bet
go
here or
for it.
something. And could DeVoris consider looking him up with 10 high? He very well might. Would he value bet a 3 or a deuce? Maybe. Certainly a queen and a king.
Does indeed lay it down.
Nice little pot there for Chan.
Daniel DeVoris, Wylong Chan heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas. More than $4 million.
Oh.
Chan limps in, DeVoris looks down at an ace.
All in?
All of it. Chan will fold.
First time we have seen this dynamic. Jumping all over the limp by Chan. DeVoris looks at a dusty ace, good enough, move it all in, apply pressure, continue to accumulate. Almost feels like we're just sort of moments away from an inevitable collision as this structure has caught up to these stack sizes. Chan under 20 big blinds now. Not necessarily the danger zone, but certainly alarms going off.
Divorce limps in with the queen deuce diamonds. Chan checks.
And you can see with 300,000 chips in the middle, every single pot, that big blind ante so critical.
Yeah.
When you're short, Divorce can simply just continue to lean on Chan and pick up 300K at a pop.
9 ball for Chan on this flop. Divorce with the gut shot. Goes check, check. Another king on the turn.
I see a little value bet here with 9s, and Divorce unlikely to go anywhere with queen high. He knows that Chan should be stabbing with air in an attempt to pick up these all meaningful pots. Queen high can very well be the best hand, and it obviously has some equity.
Does make the call.
How about that?
Does river a queen.
I don't think Chan really has any choice, really, but to check. Maybe a blocker bet, throw out the minimum. He looks very uneasy. His whole disposition has changed, shifted ever so slightly, and Divorce could consider value betting a queen, getting called by a 10, a 9. 660,000 chips in the middle. Would be happy to just pull that back and continue to just lean and lean and lean on your opponent.
We'll check down and show the winner. Daniel Divorce.
All right, gentlemen, one more hand, and it's a color up, and then I won't start the break till the race off's done, so we'll get to the hand.
You heard the voice of tournament director Paul Campbell. He says one more hand. Then we're going to take a color up break.
There we go.
We'll get rid of those purple 5K chips. Our players will go off on about a 10-minute break. Take a look at the chip counts. Daniel Divorce, a commanding chip lead. Can he get the job done? Weilong Chan, the short stack, about 1.7 million in chips.
Anything can happen, Jeff.
That
The
much
tournament
is true.
situation, we've seen it so many times.
The blinds have gone up. 75K, 150,000 with a 150K big blind ante. See Divorce approaching a 9-to-1 chip advantage.
I mentioned before break that Chan wasn't quite in the danger zone. Well, we have reached that level.
This qualifies.
Roughly 10 big blinds. It is time to spin it up, and he needs to make it happen fast. You can see how much money is in the middle every single hand.
Divorce limping in with the 8-4. Both players looking for their first major title. Divorce flops top pair. Chan has the queen of clubs, backdoor flush draw. Chan will check.
Happy to bet here with top pair. Certainly would play for stacks if it came to that. I suspect it is just one and done. Chan likely looking to move on to the next hand. If deeper, maybe consider peeling, but not with this sort of hand.
He will throw his queen deuce into the muck. It's even more chips for Daniel Dvoris. Chan down to 10 big blinds. He's pulled off quite the comeback before. 51 entries, created a $12.75 million prize pool. 8 players made the money. They came back for day 3 today. Justin Bonomo out in 8th. Jason Kuhn eliminated in 7th. Steve O'Dwyer out in 6th. Seth Davies out in 5th. Eric Seidel busted in 4th. Kathy Laney, the first woman to cash a super high roller bowl event, busted in 3rd. Got her aces in against Chan's 6s. A star-studded final table, and we are down to these two. Dvoris and Chan. Chan is all in with the Jack-7. Dvoris calls quickly with the Ace-9 of diamonds. Chan all in and at risk. Can Dvoris cap off his run? This would get Chan back to about 20 bigs. He's been on the ropes before and has been able to fight his way back. Can he get a little lucky to double? Dvoris about a 2-to-1 favorite. Comes 8-7-3. And Chan takes the lead, flopping a pair of 7s.
This is how it starts, how the spin up begins. And my goodness, we're whipping through this.
Yeah, 10 on the turn. It's an open-ender now for Dvoris, but Chan has the 7 of hearts.
Okay.
So you see Dvoris has 7 outs. You see it on the top of your screen. Needs an ace, jack, or 6 that's not a heart. River card. It's the 6 of spades.
GG.
And Daniel Dvoris has his first major title. He wins more than $4 million. He is the super high roller bowl Bahamas champion.
Yeah, my hat is off to Daniel Dvoris, looking for that first breakout win. You got it, my man, in the super high roller bowl. Woo! What a well-deserved champion. What a fist pump right there, huh? This guy's excited, all emotion. And my hat's off to this guy, too, our second place finisher, Mr. Chan. Amazing showing. All the heart, all the fight.
Wylon Chan was terrific throughout, taking home almost $2.7 million. But it is Daniel Dvoris, the winner of the ring, the winner of more than $4 million. Thanks to our crew in Nassau, Zach Ralston leading the way there. Thanks to George Maxwell and Hayes Chestnut here. Thanks to you all for tuning in. You have been watching coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score!
Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
All right, folks, welcome back. Let's do this. Event number 7, Super High Roller Series Europe as we take a look at the leaderboard presented by GG Poker and Brad. Tony G now on top.
Yeah, we missed a little bit of action, but he doubled up through Santi. His kings held against Santi's 9-7 suited, and he is the chip
and good night
leader. And good night, Irene.
Well, folks, we tried, and then we just got completely throttled, hit over the head with a hammer. We were so excited. We hit the music, did the intro, it was clean. Brent gave a fantastic recap, and let's hang with it and see what we got.
You reckon? Fold? All in.
All in.
Whoa.
Nine.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
we'll get 9.
Tony with a wild shove here with 10-6 off.
Big trouble.
Yeah, pocket 10.
Amazing laydown, Jesus. You're not gonna, can't get you out. Wow.
I'm the tightest player on the planet.
Sick. Pocket 10s and you fold, man. Unbelievable.
30K ante with a 60K button ante. Final four guaranteed $260,000. 156K pay jump from 4th to 3rd, and Danny Tang with Ace King.
All in.
All in.
All with Ace Jack. Finds the fold.
好大啊嘛。
No more white 100Ks left for Santi Zhang, it looks like. Green chips are worth 25,000 apiece. Blue chips are 5Ks. Jackpot alongside Brent Hanks. We're in our broadcast studios in Las Vegas. Internet's good here. It's been a little rough in Cyprus, to say the least. Thanks for sticking with us. We appreciate it. Apologies for all the technical difficulties. We have heard that Merit Royal Hotel and Casino is going to switch internet providers or something like that. So there will be a disruption when they do that. But hopefully, after that, it'll be smooth
Oh my
sailing.
God.
How much do you have now, Danny?
2 million.
2 million.
So we can also show you today day one coverage from Super High Roller Bowl Europe, which is underway. $250,000 buy-in with 25 entries right off the bat.
Do you have an overcard? No, obviously
That's
not.
pretty crazy
No
folding.
overcard, obviously.
What I set the line at? 32 and a half?
That's going to be blown
Oh,
out of
that's
the
going
water.
to get absolutely crushed. My goodness, what a turnout for the 250K main
You
event.
got some names over there?
Yeah,
Give it
let me
to
run
us.
through. We got Limitless, Victor Malinowski, Chidwick, Ali Mshurovich, Brewer, Artur Martirosyan, yesterday's champion, Michael Adamo, David Peters, Linus Loliger, the Tractor, Christoph
Wrap it
Vogelsang,
up.
Jake Schindler. How about David Coleman? Haven't seen him yet at a final table.
Yeah, he's getting crushed.
Kuznetsov.
Straights for both here.
And the Prince of Poultry, Tim Adams in there. We will keep an eye on that as we keep an eye on this sort of a cooler flop. Neither one of them having the nuts may tread oh so lightly and
Board
carefully.
pairs.
Tough spot for Tang. I don't think we're ready to give it up quite yet.
He does slick in the call. Almost $1 million in this pot.
That's going to
Another
slow it
10 on the
all
river.
down.
I was straight.
Me too.
Says that.
6-7.
Oh my God. You're so lucky you didn't put it in, huh?
That's lucky. That's not my decision, right?
What?
How was that lucky? I made every decision, right?
Yeah, lucky we didn't get it in. Still, but I mean, you wouldn't have called all in, would you? You call all in? Danny?
I don't know, man. You won the maximum already.
I think so, yeah. I mean, we both flopped it. It's
Feels
like
a little flustered.
Crazy. So sick.
You're lucky like the board paired twice. If the board didn't pair, we could get huge action there.
Didn't pair, full cut straight.
All in. Board paired.
You mentioned the Prince of Poultry, Tim Adams. He is our reigning, defending,
Bunny hand.
undisputed
Dominate me.
Super High Roller
It's
Bowl
500K,
champion. As he
right?
won the last two that we've
So
had.
you have like 1.1.
Super High Roller Bowl Australia, Super High Roller Bowl Russia.
Yeah, the International Series, reigning champion.
1 minute.
If
Who
it
will
didn't pair,
claim
then
Europe?
If I just check all
Could it be a continental
Check raise all in on a flop.
domination
Maybe you fold.
by Adams?
I don't
Imagine if he
fold.
won
I
Europe.
can't have the jack blocker. I can't fold.
He's going to check off every single continent.
What are the odds when I have the jack? It's not so perfect odds. It's bad luck.
And I know
What's
he
the
doesn't
odds?
like to
I have
come to the
6,
States
7,
too
you have
often,
7
but we
jack.
got to get him here for Super High Roller Bowl 6, especially if he's the winner of 3 Super High Roller Bowls in a row.
Yeah.
He's got to get to
Good
Vegas.
angle, Tony.
The thing, you know, Adams is one of the Canadian players, though, that will show up and play the
become
World
like an
Series of
agent.
Poker, despite the tax
Yeah.
snag. I wouldn't be surprised to have him in the field. He's played in years past. And bear with us. Sort of expected this choppy stream for a little bit. They are, as Jeff mentioned, going to be
Like
changing the internet provider at the hotel
two best
just so
cards
that we
for
can
you to
get you
get
better
minimum
coverage.
action.
Hayla.
Got to
That
make
would
sure
look like
we're
bluffing. I mean, you
fully
just think
operational,
represent
especially
the
for the
bluff,
main
you know?
event.
Right. So again, the plan is to show you at least some day 1 coverage from Super High Roller Bowl Europe. And then tomorrow, complete day 2 coverage.
All in.
Wednesday, complete final table coverage. Tony G is chip leader, putting pressure on everyone else.
So I was very unlucky, and you're very lucky that it came so safe.
That's a bad way of looking at life, Tony.
No.
When you cooled me already, don't say you're unlucky, yeah? Okay.
Fair.
It's not
That's-
cooled.
How is that not cool?
You limped in with that shit hand too.
Yeah.
It's like pretty.
All right.
I mean, you're looking for trouble.
Yeah. All right.
Danny's still
Right?
not pleased with the discussion that Tony wanted to start about the hand.
I'm just trying to make you feel happier.
I know, thank you. I'm still happy. I still got a feed.
Feed.
All in.
All of it. It's empty.
Call.
Oh. Ace King against Queens.
Here we go. Ace King, I believe, going to be a slight
Can I
favorite
all in
here.
lose once? I think this is the time. I feel it. One all in
it.
to lose.
You said it.
No eliminations
I
yet.
feel it's due.
Almost 3.5 hours into this final.
It's 1
table.
million something?
I think it's exactly 1 million, around that.
Okay, the captain's
King, Jack,
in the
seven.
lead. And now it's a
10 for
good
sweat.
position. 10, no. 9.
9 is also
Chang,
no,
though,
no good.
particularly
9 good
pleased
also.
with the proceedings.
10 is not so good. I mean, I don't know. How is 10 good?
There's that 10.
9.
That's what Paul
It's
wanted
not-
for the sweat. And here is
Avoid
that
one
sweat.
river.
7 outs. Zhang a 3-1 dog. Needs a 9 or an ace to stay alive.
7 from heaven, finally. You see, I had the feeling. I'm the real captain. I'm the real captain, finally. He's the best player, I'm the captain.
Fair way to sum it up. Santi Zhang just
Congratulations on 4 final tables.
I was just going to say
Next
that.
time
He
you're
has
gonna win.
final tabled every
He will be very
short
tough.
deck event of this series. He's eliminated here in 4th for 260K as we look at the payouts presented by Lux on Pay. That guarantees our final 3, $416,000. 312K pay jump from 3rd to 2nd. And up top, is almost 1.2 million.
And Tony said it, the best player. I think it was pretty clear. Santi Zhang is elite at short deck. Danny Tang, Tony G, Paul Poix
I didn't even come
have to be relieved
to your
get
games
rid of
in
him.
Macau when Paul was. I was feeling jealous, you know, watching Duan and Ivy, and I know I could compete with them as well. I mean, for them, they suit my style to play against.
The captain.
But I was just focused on working, you know.
Now it's all the chips.
Focused on working and having money for the future. And then I was in European Parliament for 5 years, you know.
That's right, the former politician
play.
out of Lithuania.
Retired, now come back.
This week would mark quite a comeback if he could score 2 short deck titles.
Can I get some change, please, Tony?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Paul Poix third.
And you knew that at that time the all-in couldn't survive. There's too many. All in. Still second place is such a huge difference now for the money, right?
Yes, it is. $312,000.
You know we're playing for the glory.
Yeah, still.
When you're playing 100k buy-ins, you're playing for the glory.
You're still playing with 400k difference.
You're
still
trying to remind me I should be folding, huh?
No. I'm trying to give you good advice.
I want the glory.
As a
man.
businessman, I'm trying to give you good advice.
Sevens for Tang.
All in.
Try to get by with a limb. Tony G says no.
How is it
sir.
being the captain?
The captain. I
How does
love
it
the
feel?
captain. How hard did I work for it? I had to work for hours and hours, struggling. And now I'm the real captain. The pure captain.
This guy's unbelievable.
Amateur and captain. That's the best, you know. It's like the amateur golf. Sometimes the amateurs in the golf tournaments, they do really well. It's the same with me in poker. All in. How much? 5? I always, think poker should be recreational, for people having fun with it. That's always what I said, always, All in. I mean, you can be sponsored, but it's like for recreational purposes. I busted Mikita this tournament, too.
No, you didn't.
No? I think
I did.
Oh, yeah. It was close. I mean, I ate most of it.
No, you didn't.
You had 2 10s.
Yeah, no.
All right. Now, good luck.
Paul Poix says let's go. With ace-10 against Tony G's 10-9.
It's a good situation for you.
Indeed it is.
Very strong. What are you thinking about, Paul? Ace-10?
Getting some TV time.
Yeah. For Triton. I feel good about this hand, though.
You don't look it. You don't look it, to be honest.
I feel good.
He feels good.
Jack is no good now
but
for me.
yet,
Nope.
as he says, the
Disaster.
Jack is no
10
good.
is no good.
So Tony G looking
Really
for a
tough.
9.
Only 9. You need at least an 8 on the turn.
Ace.
Paul just wants to lock it up now.
Ooh, that's the worst flop I could get for. Okay, now 9.
Turn brings a king. Paul just needs to dodge a 9 to stay in this tournament.
Jack. Yo.
Oh my
It's
god.
close. Reverse an 8.
7. This was his.
Yeah. 7?
7.
770.
Bunny money. Easy come, easy go, you see?
一人咬下啖先啊。
But it's a nice hand, I mean, what can I do?
Ah, 30K ante with a 75K button ante for this level.
Just about the worst combination to be. Ace 10. You're so happy to see 9-10, huh? It's close to 40%.
Ace king for Tang.
No? 40.
All of it.
I don't know. This hand.
This is Danny Tang's 7th short deck tournament cash of his career. No wins yet. 11 lifetime tournament wins, all in Hold'em.
And he's come into to 2 short deck final tables this series alone with the chip lead. Just continues to knock on the door, looking for that victory.
He's passed the $9 million mark in career tournament earnings with this score today. Sorry, 30K, 60K.
Check.
60K on the button. Queen Jack 10 straight draws all the way around. Turns. Tony G turns the straight.
Someone went down. Ace 9 on the flop. That was good hand to gamble.
All in. All in.
to it. This is Paul Poir's 16th short deck tournament cash. Entering the day, the rest of the final table had combined for 16 short deck cashes. Paul's third final table of this series. Expect him to jump into the 250K Super High Roller Bowl Europe, which is underway, and which we will show you day one coverage of a little bit later.
Any predictions, Jeff? What I can tell you, though, before you predict, maybe this will help. Phil Ivey has joined.
Oh, baby.
Kerry
That is what I
Katz,
like to hear. Yes, sir.
Michael Zhang, Shah Hazan have all joined.
Friends.
We are up to now 30. So 32.5, the line that I sent, it's going to be blown away. Yeah. We may approach 50 before it's all said and
At a
done.
250K buy-in.
Right.
One single re-entry is available. Give me the young gun in this one, David Coleman. He's had a really quiet week.
Young gun Coleman. Oh, boy. I like that. The unknown East Coaster making a name for himself in our majors. Oh, boy. I'm going to go with, and we'll get right back to this hand, as Tang's got a monster. Give me Chidwick.
In no world could that ever be a bad pick.
Yeah, give me Chidwick. No surprise there. A little chalky.
What do you guys think in our Merit Poker YouTube channel chat? Who's winning the 250K? Who's winning Super High Roller Bowl Europe? Meanwhile, Tony G has fired 175K.
Yeah, we just get it in here. Sets are very strong. Even if Tony G had a flop straight, if he had 9-7, a set is still a favorite when the money goes in.
800 total?
Tony having under 20% equity. I just don't think we're at all getting close to the right price here.
8-9 is good, right?
7-10.
If he did have a pair and a straight draw, may consider calling, but with just a gut shot to the 9.
You just have one pair, right?
This would be pretty bold and sort of degenerately heroic.
Let's lay it down.
Damn, I was kind of hoping to see him just
Same,
put it in
same,
there.
same.
A little spike call.
Degenerately
You know,
heroic
watch.
is the perfect way to sum that up. Had that been a call.
好積啊你，呢個
3條。
Mitch in the chat likes Adama for this one, or maybe Linus. Solid selections. King Queen of
All in?
Spades for Tang, all of it.
Because cut 6. Let's see. I have 6. 5K, 5K.
Pair of sevens. All in.
求其咬佢一個痛。
Big check. You risk the check. You think I'm gonna bet, yeah?
No, but I don't mind to check also. If check, I just free draw.
Yeah. What'd you have, Jack 7 or something?
Jack 9. Jack 7 is the nuts.
How is Jack 7 nuts?
6, 10, 8. Oh.
I had Jack 7.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had Jack 9 anyway.
Yeah, you're killing me. Probably chop. Check.
75.
I wish it was enough.
Right.
All in. It's a big hand.
Big hand indeed. Paul Paul, more than $20 million in career tournament earnings. In fact, passes the $21 million mark with today's score. If he finishes in second today, he'll pass Adrian Mateos for 27th on the all-time money list. If he found a win, he would also pass Reiner Kempe, Ryan Rass, and Sam Trickett to move into 24th.
Check.
Nines and sevens for Tony G.
Don't forget about the straight draw here for Tang,
Right.
Jeff, all right? A 6
If
would make
six
him a
can,
straight.
because the ace plays low or high. Does not have a straight.
9.
Did quickly check it back, and Tony G will take that pot. Goods.
How should we proceed? Do we just move it? Consider limping first act? Maybe just come in with a raise? Paul weighing his options. Looks like he's going to trap here. Yeah,
I like it.
I like this. Haven't seen it with aces yet. And he's hoping that Tang would have found something that he could just grip and rip with. Maybe Tony feels a little frisky.
All in.
Oh,
That
boy.
is exactly what Paul Paul wanted to hear. A little acting with Tang still in the hand.
You got me.
Ace-6 against aces.
Oh my god.
Patented smirk on the face of the
Too
Triton
good.
co-founder.
The captain has been trapped.
Queen 9.
That's as clean as it gets. Gonna need running straight cards.
Sneak in.
Nope. The
How
9
much?
on the turn.
Too good, Paul.
And Paul Poix has found a double up.
Wow,
Neck and
now
neck
you
now for
don't
the
play
chip.
aces only, huh? Even S6.
1-5.
1570.
I have a trap sometimes.
My god.
Tony frustrated with his play. Maybe a little aggro there, Jeff.
Yeah.
Sick.
Captain gets carried away. Hand caught right in the cookie jar.
Too easy.
And Danny Tang, an unfortunate bystander also, as he's the
Sometimes I have
significant short
aces.
stack.
No, of course, but I had the
Kings,
ace.
I fold.
I mean, I had the ace. I know, you don't fold. Kings. I don't care if you have kings. All in.
A lot, you know.
3 million.
This is a lot.
Aces again.
Danny Tang saying, okay, get the chips in
No
again,
shaking,
fellas.
no shake.
I think it looks a lot stronger, doesn't it? You just get caught with the ace and the 6.
Count.
And then
Who has more?
he just rips it in there again.
I have more. Just.
Clearly has to have a much bigger hand. I mean, queens isn't
the
great, Jeff. You can see if the money goes in,
right.
there's the percentages, right? It's a 60-40. It's a good shove by Tony. Let's just shut it
Wow,
down
so
right now.
much you go in.
He does not want ace-jack to call here.
Good hand. Big hand.
Big hand.
Me too. Bigger. So far behind, but.
See, he's trying to talk him out of it.
Show you. You're behind.
I'll show you.
Danny Tang over there saying, ace is good enough. Put the chips in the middle.
Okay,
Let's
let money
go.
to count. How much here?
3 million.
3?
3 million, yes.
3
300.
million.
Bank fired into the middle.
Did you notice I have 3 stacks?
I know what you have. I know you have 3 million. I know.
This would effectively be for the tournament.
Oh, man, I kind of think Paul just wants to call just to make Tony go bananas. Knows it's going to be great TV.
Yeah.
Such a
Does lay
shit
it
hand.
down.
We have ace jack. So you make good fold.
You're
the tightest player. I mean, no one would fold there. Looks like I'm
3 million, my head, my friend.
I know, I
like this.
understand. But what's how many ranges you gonna call?
Don't tell me you're shoving S10, S9, 3 million.
I'm not shoving.
Yes. So what do I mean? SJ.
So that's it.
Right.
What can I do?
Well, we know what we can do. We can take a look at the leaderboard for the PokerGo Tour. It is presented by Guaranteed Rate. And Liam Shurovich has been spotted at Super High Roller Bowl Europe. And Kerry Katz has been spotted at Super High Roller Bowl Europe.
30 entries, Super High Roller Bowl Europe, 250K, massive field. Going to be one of the largest thus far from the Super High Roller Bowl series, whether it be international or here in the United States, Jeff.
King 10 as the significant short stack, happy to make the call. Won't be as happy to see
Still
the
at
jacks.
45%.
Yeah.
It's almost,
Yeah, it's still-
it's a little bit better of a
The all-ins
situation
are
for
struggling
Tang than it was a moment ago.
That's the only.
King
The
10's
only
all right
benefit.
here.
Imagine we get it heads up. It's crazy.
Tang the one all in and at risk with King 10. Let's
Oh,
flop a
yeah.
king,
Oh,
unfortunately
my
for
God.
him, behind that king.
Any queen
Lies
now.
the jack.
Still 20%.
That's right. For queen.
Queen of clubs.
Queen or king for a sweat?
I had a queen.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
The turn is a
No,
king.
too
Hey,
good.
Paul,
Many
you
out.
asked for the king for the sweat. There it is.
Not that many.
7.
Now Tang looking for an ace, a king, or a 10 to stay alive. About a
7.
3 to
Will be
1
7?
dog.
No. 9.
Game.
It's a 9 on the river.
Wow.
We say good
Bunny
Two
versus
champions.
bunny.
Bunny.
Day of the bunny. Yeah.
2 bunnies.
Oh,
Complete
boy.
downfreeze.
This is great, huh? Poor Tang, third place. Hey, it's his best finish thus far. Nice payday.
out in third for 4.
We have the same chips. Now it's a break. No, let's count.
And now the stage is set. Heads up. They've said for the last week or so they wanted to play heads up. They have an opportunity here.
4 million plus change.
As we look at the payouts presented by Luxon Pay, you see what's on top. It's almost $1.2 million. Tony G versus Paul Flaw. Heads up for the title. When we come back, you are watching Super High Roller Series Europe. Stay with us.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Dvoris just flat. Let's see 3. No reason to put in a 3-bet or get yourself in a rather unfortunate all-in and a call situation.
Flops a flush draw here. Chan's ace-9 is best for now, but Divorce the favorite in this hand.
Again, I expect Divorce with the nut flush draw just to come along for the ride. Chan should and could certainly have a king, a queen, value betting. At best, you're flipping.
He does indeed just call. Another king on the turn. Divorce checks. Chan checks back. 3 of hearts on the river. Divorce buries it.
And there it is. And Chan now, we assume that Divorce likely to bet the nut flush. Chan decision time on this river with ace high. What sort of bluffs could we potentially pick off? We don't suspect Divorce to be value betting a 7. Oh, look at this. He is going to check the nut flush. So this likely to let him off the hook. Ace 9 should have some showdown value. If we are betting for Chan, what are we trying to get to fold? It would have to be exactly a 7. Unlikely a queen would ever fold.
Yeah, he does check back.
There you have it.
Divorce was ready to spring the trap.
Oh, yeah. And Chan recognizing awfully thin, right? I mean, what are we repping? Maybe a thin bat designed to look like a queen, betting for value. Live to fight another day, see another hand. Further extending that chip lead now for Daniel Divorce. As Timothy Adams let us know, that is Mr. Toesies to us. A couple premiums here, 6 deuce and 7 deuce.
Divorce wants in with it though. He's playing every button. Comes Divorce with just 6 high. That'll get the job done.
Yeah, a little sneeze and take.
Yeah, Chan under 20 bigs now. It's there for the taking for Daniel DeVoris. Already has the biggest cash of his career. Looking for his first major victory.
And not the biggest cash for Wai-Long Chan.
Not yet.
$3.2 million, his largest score, and that was for a second place finish in a Triton Series event, 2018. The Milkman, Mikita Bazakuski, won that. Richard Young in third. The Tickler, Sam Greenwood in fourth, and Jason Kuhn in fifth place.
No, but it's fine.
Diamonds all around here. Chan limps in with the Jack 3 of diamonds.
Mentioned this guy, Daniel DeVoris, that 29 cashes have occurred in 25K plus buy-in events. That's 88% of his career total earnings. How about this stat for Chan? 16 cashes in 25K plus buy-in events. Good for $8.8 million. That is 98% of his career earnings. All he plays are high rollers, with the exception of his lone win on his resume, which, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong, that lone win happened in an
APT event in Manila. And that win
good
was
for $7,000.
Yeah.
So his one win on his resume is good for $7,000. 98% of all of his cashes have happened in 25K plus events. I don't know what.
That's a wild one.
Perhaps he won a lottery of sorts, rode the crypto train all the way to Gravyland. My goodness. Just crushing poker. Immediately hopping in the 25K streets and annihilating.
Yeah, it was about a $200 buy-in that he played in Manila.
$200.
Yeah, took it down, got his
2011 for $7,300 bucks, his only title.
Started playing high rollers in 2016. Finished 7th at the Triton main event in the Philippines for $245K.
And he's been all in ever since,
Yeah.
just blasting off in these high rollers and crushing. What a hero.
Forces 10 high is good here.
This Chan just feel inclined to
Yeah,
have
he's
to
gonna
bet
go
here or
for it.
something. And could DeVoris consider looking him up with 10 high? He very well might. Would he value bet a 3 or a deuce? Maybe. Certainly a queen and a king.
Does indeed lay it down.
Nice little pot there for Chan.
Daniel DeVoris, Wai-Long Chan heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas. More than $4 million.
Oh.
Chan limps in. Divorce looks down at an ace.
All in.
All of it. Chan will fold.
First time we have seen this dynamic. Jumping all over the limp by Chan. Divorce looks at a dusty ace, good enough, move it all in, apply pressure, continue to accumulate. Almost feels like we're just sort of moments away from an inevitable collision as this structure has caught up to these stack sizes. Chan under 20 big blinds now. Not necessarily the danger zone, but certainly alarms going off.
Divorce limps in with the queen deuce diamonds. Chan checks.
And you can see with 300,000 chips in the middle, every single pot, that big blind ante so critical.
Yeah.
When you're short, Divorce can simply just continue to lean on Chan and pick up 300K at a pop.
9-ball for Chan on this flop. Divorce with the gut shot. Goes check, check. Another king on the turn.
Right. See a little value bet here with nines, and Divorce unlikely to go anywhere with queen high. He knows that Chan should be stabbing with air in an attempt to pick up these all meaningful pots. Queen high can very well be the best hand, and it obviously has some equity.
Welcome back to the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus. We are heads up for the title. Event number 7, $100,000 buy-in. Short deck event. Last short deck tournament of the series. Who will be the last short deck champion of the series? Will it be Paul Flaw? Will it be Tony G? Pretty even, pretty neck and neck as we look at the leaderboard presented by GG Poker. Here we go.
A battle of the businessmen. Triton Poker well represented here. Both of these guys all patched up. We're certainly going to hear a lot from these guys. Good friends. Love to compete. They've been asking for it for days now.
That's right.
Just to play heads up.
They wanted to play heads up. They said it's what the people want to see. Well, here we go. We're still awfully deep, but we see two pretty good ones in the form of the king, queen of spades and the ace, jack of hearts.
Well, let's just get it in the first hand, boys. Here we go.
Small raise.
Oh.
Jack 10-8. Open ender for Tony G. Top pair for Plow. It's $1 million in the pot. 9 on the turn. The Stone Cold Nutter Butters. Tony G. Small here, ball out of the way. Tony G regains the chip lead.
Queen, king. Big trouble, wow. Lucky you didn't have queen. My God.
players assured of $728,000. Up top, almost 1.2 million.
150.
Playing for almost 500K. Heads up. Still at a 30K ante, 60K on the button. Kings and eights for Paul.
200.
Tony just unleashing the fury here.
That works. Good
Blow
start
after
for
blow.
Tony G. Well, look at the trophy. That comes along with a cool 1.2 million.
We talked about Santi Zhang's success in all of these short deck tournaments. He went 4 for 4 with cashes and a victory. But only one guy can have 2 wins.
That's right.
And that is this man, Tony G,
That's
looking
right.
for his second short deck title of the series. Maybe he really is the best.
He could be.
Self-proclaimed.
We'll hear from him afterwards if that's the case. And more champagne for everybody if he wins. That's good. I like champagne. You like champagne?
Yeah, just thrilled we're there so we can enjoy it with him.
Yep.
Next year.
Next year we'll be there.
Just have him
Next
pour a
year we'll
bottle
be there.
all over
Yep.
us.
I'd take that to be there. King's full.
King.
Well, King's full.
Oh,
But
more.
yeah.
Easy money.
Perhaps it was ace queen for
Maybe,
Tony.
maybe.
I think it sort of had to be, right?
Back into the chip.
No
lead.
shot
Yeah,
he's calling with queen jack. I don't think he's calling with queen queen.
Hmm.
40K ante with an 80K button ante. But at about 4 million chips apiece. Very deep.
Somehow, despite starting four-handed,
What's the blinds? 40,
this
80?
final table, we are now on our 4th hour of coverage for this event. Usually short deck is, well, rather short
Yes, it
as
is.
far as broadcasts are concerned, but here we are. For those of you in the chat who have stayed with us this entire time, we truly appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We know we endured some technical difficulties, but they are now in the past. We are good to go.
Yeah. Which means that we'll get a good look, unless this thing takes forever, at day 1 of Super High Roller Bowl Europe.
Right.
Come to you in some form, depending, again, how long this heads-up battle lasts.
Yeah.
Hector in the YouTube chat says Brent and Big Cat are the same person. Anyone ever seen them in the same room at the same time?
From Barstool?
Yeah.
Big Cat?
I guess.
Wow.
You'll take it.
I'll take that a lot, yeah.
Not sure if he would.
He'd be appalled. Disgusted. Tony feeling himself here. Jack 7. Bottom pair. Jack of hearts in his hand. He's just throwing a haymaker. Pua. Absolutely not getting off of this hand.
Go.
Does make the call. There's 2 million in the middle.
Oh, a jack could be a disaster.
Right. All of a 10.
Yeah, all of a sudden now Tony might have found a card on the turn that could work well for his sort of hand he's trying to represent. Certainly have the nut straight somehow with that jack in his hand. Also blocks Paul Poix from having the jack 9. This is going to take some hot from the captain.
Firing off a time bank for another 30 seconds left to act. Back. Paul Rivers another 10.
He completes the flush while also completing a full house. Now, if Tony has what he's trying to represent on the flop, which is some sort of maybe a flop set, Jeff, maybe even the king with a flush draw, he would have played both of those hands exactly the same way. Essentially with just a bluff catcher having trips.
1.5.
Oh my goodness gracious.
1.5 million.
What a story being told by the captain.
You hit the flush.
Writer, illustrator, the whole package here. My goodness.
Pained by this decision. You can see why. Tony G running a significant bluff here. Will it get through?
You heard Paul say, you have a flush, and this is going to work. He's going to throw it in.
It does get through.
Jack 9 of hearts, straight flush.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I don't know about that.
Uh-huh.
Tony G.
哇！呢鋪牌3條 full 咗。
The captain is
Ace
here.
King? Ace King or King Queen?
What you have?
I should take it on a turn. No, I had the nuts.
Oh boy.
King Jack
King Jack.
or S Jack?
He's already said, he said 2 different.
Pure nuts. Sorry, no, 40. Cool.
Tony G. That's it. All right, he's the best. He's earned it.
What a very big hand.
There. Flop strips here.
Again, lucky you didn't look at this. Yeah, once the 10 came, it's like, I'm just giving you a free card. I don't think you can call, so maybe river you call, you know. I put you on king, queen or something.
Cool.
Check.
777. Good if you're playing slots. Not as good if you have the 10-9 or the king-queen in short deck.
It's a lucky flop, Jeff.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tony G pouncing. Just king high.
Tony is just unearthly aggressive right now in this heads-up match. He has no way of knowing that he obviously has the best hand, but
well done.
Calls himself the captain, and he is certainly living up to that.
Tony G, the winner of event number 3 of this series, 25K short deck. More than $380,000. It's 9-7. Tony G with the aces and the straight draw. Nothing doing for Paul.
Big hand. Straight and ace, huh? Date with an 8.
Tony G extending his chip lead. Building about a 2-to-1 advantage over Paul.
Call.
Check.
Calls here with the 10 of spades. Tony G checks with the king 10 of diamonds. Queen 7-6. Straight draw for Paul. Bets. Well done. Second place, $728,000. First place, $1,196,000.
Jeff, I think you said this on a previous show. Does Paul Poix have the most short deck caches of all the players that we have seen? Or at least that's what we speculate.
Of all the players that we've seen at short deck final tables, yes, this is 16th short deck cache. To put that into perspective, the other 3 players at this final table at 16 combined. But no short deck tournament wins for Pois. He's got 4 wins and no limit hold'em. He's got 6s and a straight draw here against Tony G's kings.
Not entirely favorable for either player, but Paul would have clearly the advantage having 2 6s in his hand. Just puts Tony's exact holding, 2 kings, in a world of hurt. This sort of texture, what are we looking for if we call?
Does make that call.
Just have to hope that your man is shutting down and trying to get to later streets. Another disaster card for both players.
Checks back. River brings another 10 with 1.1 million in the pot.
Oh my goodness. A little sort of a strange block with 2 kings. This is something else. Pois simply just cannot call 200,000. If he does anything, he's just gonna have to bluff at it. Look at this.
Big hand, pre-flop all in.
Why?
Massive hand. I'll tell you. Massive.
Tony G 10 and 7 in his career, heads up for a title. Paul Pois 4 and 4. With this score, Pois has passed Adrian Mateos for 27th on the all-time money list.
Check.
Well, these are the 2 worst pairs you can have in the game.
Yes, they are.
First one to sneeze at it. Gonna pick this pot up.
80.
There's the sneeze.
Maybe Tony's just not done fighting. Every single pot he's been involved just trying to make a winner. Now I think that's a look of disgust. Even if you hit your 7, might not be good.
Pocket pair. Still.
Ooh. Me too, pocket pair.
Wow. I had the small one.
I'm the smallest.
6s. Oh my god, you bluff. I had 7s. Oh wow. Good bet. Wow.
Hector in our YouTube chat says Tony G is a nightmare of an opponent. He can have anything. That much is certainly true. The captain has proven that throughout today. Throughout just this heads-up battle.
Cool.
Okay, friends.
Check.
Well, queens and 9s for Tony G, trip 9s for Paul.
60.
King on the turn. $200.
This is sneaky. Pois definitely concerned about Jack 10 maybe being home. Tony just max pressure with that queen. Can't fathom Pois ever getting off of this. And is he going to come in with a little check raise here?
That's exactly what he's going to do.
Bluff?
Watch TV.
Happy bluffer.
No bluff. Quads.
Quads, yeah.
9-9.
Really?
All about that infectious laugh.
You gotta love
Right,
it.
the
Both
character
players
always
just
in
straight up
good
lying to one
Yeah,
another.
right. When this is done, we'll take a break. Try to get y'all set up for day one coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Europe. $250,000 buy-in underway already with 30 entries. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ace King of Clubs. Pois looks down at aces.
Here we go. To the moon.
All in.
Wow,
Unbelievable.
That's up.
Pois the one all in and at risk with the birds.
Crazy. She's crazy. How you do it? It's unbelievable.
How did I get AA?
Too good.
The other Triton co-founder, Richard John, comes to
Brutal.
take a look.
Wow. Can still win.
That's true.
2 kings. Nah, finish.
Queen, queen, 8, 1 club.
Completely drawing dead now. Oh
Well,
my God, she's just
that's not
so
true.
good.
Could always come running
good
queens
turn
or
cards.
clubs. Plenty of Broadway.
Yeah. King,
Yeah.
king. There is
Oh,
the 7
boy.
of clubs. He said there was no way, that there was no
Red,
path to
red,
victory.
red.
Here is that path. A club would end it.
Okay, give me a king.
Don't worry. I've never seen a flash like this. It'd be a miracle.
Miracles can happen. It's
Oh,
the 9 of
my
clubs!
goodness.
Damn, I'm sorry. This is unbelievable. I'm very sorry. That's
Okay, good game.
shocking. What are the odds of that?
Shocking
I'm the
indeed.
best. The luckiest. The luckiest. I'm the luckiest. I am the luckiest. That's a setup. Cooler hand. A flush.
What
That's
you
just
are
the worst bad beat I've seen. I've never hit that. I mean, what are the odds? That's like 2%.
is a
2%,
two-time
right?
short
Run a
deck
flush?
tournament winner at Super High Roller Series Europe.
I'm sorry, Paul. We play heads up anyway. You're gonna get it back.
His second
But I'm
win
the
with him
champ!
last week. The champ.
Lucky champ. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I am the champ. Yeah, baby.
That
No
champ,
Russians. I got them all as well.
that champ has earned almost $1.2 million.
Backdoor flush. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can
Congratulatory
dance. We
wishes for
danced. We
you.
danced. We danced.
Celebration is on. The trophy is his.
Yeah, of course. All in free. My God. We're giving her a big tip. $5,000 for her. Only for her. Okay?
How about
A
that?
nice tip indeed as we sum things up with a look at the payouts presented by Lux on Pay. Santi Zhang out in 4, Danny Tang eliminated in 3rd. A brutal beat for Paul Pois, but an excellent showing. He wins $728,000. And Tony G is the champ. He wins almost $1.2 million, his second short deck title in the last week. Amazing, huh?
Oh, captain, my captain, he strikes again.
All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll take a quick break, and we'll get set up for day one coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Europe. We'll see you soon. Stay with us.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
The river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Kerry Katz and Ali Amshurovich. Heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl London, presented by Party Poker Live. Jeff Platter with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth.
There's my favorite hand.
Deuces.
Yeah, a couple mallards. Let them fly. Ducks on the pond. He knows. Kerry's going to do this for me.
All in.
That's letting them fly.
Wow.
All of it with deuces. About 1.5 million.
That is a duck of a different color. Just has to fold
lays it down, yeah.
Yeah,
Gotta wait for a better spot.
Huge overbet shove.
Kerry Katz
I have a
takes
big
the
hand.
chip lead.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's
with
50
your
big
big
blinds
advantage
deep.
heads up, you can't be gambling like that.
I might have had you dominated. I had a pretty good hand.
Ace Jack?
Not ace jack.
Okay, not that big.
Ace nine. That's a big hand. What are you talking about?
Not even. If it was suited, you probably would have called.
What'd you have?
Huh?
You had fives?
At deuces.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
It's exactly what it looked like, a small pair. I was just hoping that 1 in 17 chance that you didn't have a pair, and I'd be okay. I was sick. You look kind of irritated, like you're going to raise me up.
Probably.
Yeah,
Katz
all right.
with the king deuce.
Is that even 30?
Sorry. I'm living in.
Katz flops a king. Gut shot for Ali. Katz turns 2 pair.
Now you're just spewing.
Just spewing.
Oh.
Check.
River another deuce. Katz will not be checking this one back.
While you were trapping?
But now he's just showing off for me, Jeff. He knows I love deuces.
All the mallards for you.
Yeah.
I guess you were trapping.
Another pot for Kerry Katz to now increase his chip lead. Back and forth we go. 2.1 million pounds to first. There is that chip lead for Kerry Katz. 57% of the chips in play. Both players assured of 900K. So a 1.2 million pound difference between first and second place. The next Super High Roller Bowl stop will be in the Bahamas in November as part of Party Poker Live's Millions Tour stop.
Man, you can bet that that's going to be a
That'll be huge.
much larger field. Again, we mentioned the regulations, the
Right.
compliance issues here in England. Bahamas, not so much. Part of a wonderful series being put on down there by Party Poker.
At the Bahamar. Lovely resort.
That's supposed to be awesome. I've never been, and I probably never will,
think
Jeff.
you'll-
But
yeah.
you can let me know.
You
how.
and planes, you know, or any kind of travel.
Yeah.
Ali
And this is just a
with
stunning
another
call.
correct
Queen
high call.
That was a hell of a call.
Done this twice in heads
Big
up
hand,
play.
man.
Huh?
Big hand.
Yeah. Wow, what a call. That was incredible.
Great call by Ali.
Awesome stuff.
Mental note. And we're floating on Ollie.
Yeah, that's pretty
Are you actually going to listen
spectacular.
to it?
I had that clear shot at a running straight.
I mean, yeah, your hand can't fold.
We keep saying this, but we've seen just such unbelievable play throughout these last 2 days.
Yeah, how about Kerry? You know, he's kind of given us
Oh, what a sick call.
a little insight as to how he
That's a really good
plays,
call. Nice
floating in and out of position regularly throughout this event. Extremely creative.
And he is extremely impressed
Doing my little annoying raises.
with Ali SHRB and that call with the queen high.
Okay.
Little min raise for you.
I can't fold to that.
I know.
Queen 8 deuce 2 spades. Just jack high for Kerry Katz.
Yeah, I don't think Ali's
Fires
going anywhere either
100K.
here. King Jack, Jack of spades in his hand.
Oh, he does check call. Does turn that flush draw. Goes check, check. The river is a jack.
This is painful for Kerry. Ali can bet for value here.
115.
That's what he'll do. He'll fire 115,000.
You may listen to those instincts again, Jeff, and find a fold, which would be pretty heroic.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
It's the only river that could have cost him. He'll use that time bank, giving him an additional 60 seconds to act.
That's a great
Yeah,
laydown.
lays it down.
Wow. Wow.
We just saw a terrific call from Ali SHRB. Terrific fold there by Kerry Katz.
As many bluffs that these guys have been showing one another throughout the course of this heads-up battle. To run into a pair of jacks there on the river and to find a fold. That is just excellence by El Jefe.
Have anything good?
Yeah.
Queen?
You? No. King clubs jack, or king of spade jack clubs. So it's not. I had a spade with a club. It was king jack. I don't know exactly what this is. What'd you have?
Jack.
Huh?
Jack 5.
You had a jack too.
Yeah.
Big laydown.
Third time in heads up that they've had the same hand.
Yeah, boy, and you were right about Ali's opening sizes. He has really changed things up. Rather than the min raise, he goes for more than 3x.
Yeah. With plenty of limping in on the back.
How much do you have now?
Ali has a ton of heads-up experience, both online and live.
Just under 1.6.
Huh?
Just under 1.6.
Oh, okay. So it's still pretty close.
Yeah.
It is still pretty close. An absolute battle. Same hand again. The 9 deuce. Suited for Kerry Katz.
Oh, Montana bananas everywhere.
Yeah.
$240.
Oh, my.
Oh, Ali with the 3-bet. He sure has balanced those 3-bets.
Yeah,
sometimes with it, sometimes without it.
Dynamic.
Wow. With so many players, that's just a snap fold onto the next one.
Snap fold onto the next one, even undisciplined, just a call, C3, but 9 deuce. One of the worst hands you can be dealt. How do we turn it into a winner? We 3-bet. We take that thing down, 4x
big.
over the min, knowing we get so many folds. Well executed by this young man.
Goes back to limping in on the button, this time with the 10-6 of clubs. Cats looks down to 10-9.
Cat says, it's my turn, buddy. Here we go,
Makes it
155 to go.
155K. He's capable of some big raises. Ali not going anywhere.
Yeah, 10-6 suited. I mean, we got a C3.
340,000 in the pot. Club in the window. It comes 10-8-4 with one club, top pair for both. Backdoor straight draws for both.
Yeah, Carey, you can see 73% of the time he's going to win this thing with that kicker.
Ali, the one with the backdoor flush draw.
Will he size this up? He is.
Looks like it. Looks like 300,000. With 750K behind. He makes the call. 940K in this pot. Turn. Ace of hearts.
This favors Carey, remember, pre-flop. He was the one that made it 155,000 to go out of the big blind.
Oh, he limped in on the button pre. Called that raise from Carey. Called Katz's flop bet. Comes a time bank.
I'll tell you what, a shove here would be absolutely filthy by Carey, and Ali would have an extremely painful decision to make.
Mullen.
There is that shove.
Such a great all-in. Think about the draws that have now come into play. Queen Jack, and look at this. Yeah, he's going to reluctantly give it up. That's a great fold by Ali.
Absolutely. Yeah. The full-on display of top-level poker throughout this tournament. It has been a treat just to sit back and watch.
Hefe, man, just goes with his gut there. He felt he had the best hand. He knew that ace favored his range, had the advantage, and he put.
If a blank comes on the turn, are you calling it all in?
I had 10.
10 what?
10-6 of clubs.
Oh, that card saved you. I had a 10.
Oh.
Better kicker.
Katz limps in on the button. Oh, sorry, he fired off his small blind. Now he'll look at his cards and fold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hit him with the button.
I'm sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. I did hurt a little bit.
Maybe you gotta have like a workers' comp claim. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
They've been tossing the button and chips back.
Every time
and forth.
I've thrown it too short.
Yeah.
I gave it a little more.
Guess the button just drilled
a little too
Ali.
much momentum going on that one.
Takes all his chip. Now he tries to take his right arm.
Steal your chips and then break your hand.
It's fucked up.
There's that big raise again from Ali.
I can't play this.
Cats falls
That's
to
your
10-6.
hand. 10-6. You must have been. You must have been suited.
Clubs.
Oh, the backdoor stuff too, huh?
Yeah, I know.
$15K, $30K, $30K.
Yeah, Kerry's got to be feeling good, man. He's got Ali on the ropes.
Yeah.
All the momentum. He is this close from his first major career title. The house that Hefe built, all these majors, super high roller, this design.
Wins with the deuce of hearts. Ali looks down at the ace king, raises it up, takes down the pot.
Works every time.
Huh?
That works every time.
It does work every time.
Like literally every time.
You should mix it up.
You're raising the raises too.
Who will be crowned Super High Roller Bowl
Did you
London
really?
champion?
Yeah.
Who will take home that ring? And who will take home 2.1
Glad
million
I wasn't trapping on that
pounds?
one. Don't think you're folding it.
It's a good read.
About 20 minutes left in this level.
Check.
Oh, he limps in with the
the
5-4
ante in there?
cards. Flops a 4.
I don't think so. Is it my ante?
Yeah. 30?
No more floating. Learn my lesson. Queen, Mr. Queen High.
And Brent again, dead even.
Yeah, just back and forth.
Quite the heads-up battle between Kerry Katz and Ali Mshurovich.
You heard the comment about floating. I mean, Kerry just, throughout the entire event, day one, day two, mixes in these floats from everywhere, in and out of position, giving himself a chance to win every single pot. He fights for it all.
Queen 3 of spades here on the button. Just
150?
limps in. Another raise from Ali, this time with 10s. He's had it the last 2 times.
Kerry in position here.
With the suited queen will come along.
Yeah, he's gonna, looks like he's gonna peel.
330K in the pot. Comes ace king 6 with 2 spades.
35?
Look at this down bet, 35,000 into 330. Kerry says, okay, thank you.
After making it
I like flush
150K
draws.
The turn is a 10.
My goodness.
Ali turns a set. Katz adds a gut shot to his hand.
250?
Kerry
It's a
can't
much
fold.
bigger
I mean,
bet.
This is, he's got too much of a hand here. Flush draw, straight draw. At this point, I think he reads Ali as having some strength. Let's see. Maybe he just goes with it.
He makes the call.
What a huge river card this is.
Yeah, 900,000 in the pot. Katz with the slight chip lead. And Rivers the flush.
Unbelievable. El Jefe finds it.
Action on Ali. This shove, the call, that's it. It's Kerry's crown. The biggest score of Kerry Katz's career.
I'm not sure if you have me covered. It's got to be close.
They will count it out to be sure.
How much do you have?
4, 8.
Actually, count his and I'll count mine. Okay, here you can count mine.
The one and only El Jefe gets it done. Super High Roller Bowl London.
He wins 2.1 million pounds. Again, just counting it out to be official. But we know we have this one. The Phenom, Ali Amshurovich, out in second place, taking home 900K. Brent, quite the effort from the Phenom throughout the course of the day, and a cooler spot at the end.
Yeah, 24 years old. I mean, this guy plays with his heart on his sleeve. Tremendous heads up back and forth.
And Kerry Katz is our Super High Roller Bowl London 2019 champion.
They wanted you for
Kerry's
Gotta
crown.
put asterisk by this one since the field was so small.
No asterisk here.
Absolutely
He beat the
not.
best of the best.
Yeah,
Thank you.
pound for pound. Adds a little
Put it
royalty
on?
to that
Put
resume.
it on.
Hall of Famer.
Put a ring on.
No doubt. Kerry
Which hand?
Katz,
Left hand?
champion.
No, putting ring. All right, cool.
There is his first ring. He earns it with a win in London at Super High Roller Bowl London. He also earns 2.1 million pounds, and that is a wrap.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river to heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Kempe checking his king high over to the queen high of Holtz.
Holtz with a hand with very few prospects going forward as far as improvement or making a hand, so sometimes you do just try to take it down.
Check. Okay. Well,
I will make it a little clearer next time.
Turn as a king, pairing Kempe. That'll eventually be reflected on your screen. Like magic.
That's why you're the best.
Don't bluff the viewing public.
480,000.
Rather sloppy 480 put out there, but doesn't matter how you deliver the bet as long as it gets in there.
Sloppy neat or in between. 480's 480. Takes it down. Can't harp enough on the stamina, mental endurance required to play for this many days straight for this kind of money under this kind of pressure. Sure, these two are exhausted, but given that they're both about 15 years old, I think they have a lot of energy left in the tank.
Right. And at what point are they going to do their homework is the real question.
Raised to 400,000.
Right after tournament play concludes,
Call.
they'll be preparing for the European SATs.
Actually reminds me of a story, a pro by the name of Brian Hastings, famously winning over $4 million playing online poker the day before his last final at Cornell University. And if I remember the story correctly, he kind of said, I don't know about that final. After the $4 million gets shipped your way.
That's pretty strong. Sure we'll be seeing Brian this summer. Another player who could have showed up in this event.
Yeah.
Just
Only
so-
49 slots though, you know?
Just so much talent, both playing and not playing.
Kind of incredible to imagine that you could find more people that want to buy into a $300,000
Yep.
event than there are seats available for them as we look at our tournament summary.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
3.5 million and 5 million for second and first respectively. And of course, Eric Seidel busting in third place. Kind of surprising considering he was really nursing a short stack for most of the final table, and certainly down to four-handed, it looked almost guaranteed that he would finish in fourth, and all of a sudden, the minute Phil Hellmuth got down to the short stack, he was gone in fourth. And
Seidel,
$800,000 jump from fourth to third.
and Eric really making the most of not the greatest cards.
Right, and quite honestly, his discipline earned him an extra $800,000.
Yes.
50% more money than the 1/6 for fourth.
Yeah.
Part of the reason why he's amongst the winningest players of all time.
Absolutely.
Career earnings rapidly approaching 30 million.
Staggering.
It truly is.
But non-rainer.
Ja, 7 oder so. 4.8.
Race 400,000.
One of the most prestigious tournaments in the world makes its way to Cyprus. This is Super High Roller Bowl Europe. It's a $250,000 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament coming to you from the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino. Welcome everyone, Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And Brent, let's take a look at these featured table chip counts presented by GG Poker, and what a stack featured table it is.
You can say that again, Jeff. We've got a couple of champions from past Super High Rollers and El Jefe Carry Cats, and of course, the tractor, Christoph Vogelsang. And my, oh my, the presence of Phil Ivey at the feature table. Let us do this.
Sounds good to me. A 250K starting stack. We're picking up the action in level 2. So some early day one coverage for you, and thank you all so much for being here, for being with us. We are excited for this one.
Been looking forward to this event really for a week now, Jeff. Massive turnout, outstanding at the Marriott Casino.
Up to 30 entries already.
And certainly that will continue to grow. More faces will enter the arena. Paul Poix, no doubt, our runner-up in the event a moment ago.
Tony G also, the captain's got to get in there,
well,
right?
Come on. I mean, he just picked up a 7-figure score. You got to ride the rush.
Brent, you mentioned Kerry Katz and Christoph Vogelsang, former Super High Roller Bowl winners. Katz winning the one in London, and we saw Chidwick versus Vogelsang in two wild hands. These two have plenty of history with one another.
Well, let's make it another, shall we?
Let's do it.
3-bet. Vogelsang plowing ahead with the Jack-9 of puppy paws.
We see that Ivy has clubs also.
Going to be hard to make a straight flush. There's all the outs.
Vyacheslav Boldigan out of the way.
You just kicked Phil Ivey.
Starting stack 250,000. The blinds are 1K 1,500 with a 1,500 big blind ante, and Chidwick just going to let it go.
Vogelsang with the notorious crawl back in your turtle shell look.
More than $25 million in career tournament earnings for Christoph Vogelsang. That does include a Super High Roller Bowl win. Won it in 2017 for $6 million.
We're gonna have to get you a new hat. That one's getting old.
I have like 2016 and 2018, but I forgot to take the year I won.
2017?
You got a better souvenir from that year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Not sure if you're going to go ring or hat. Let's go ring as Ivy picks up jacks.
You must have done cappies every year, right?
What?
You probably did cappies every year, right? Do you know by chance?
hats every year?
Yeah, Brent, you
I got a
got
bunch of the
2017 hat?
2015s at my house, but I don't really have.
Maybe there wasn't any in that
Shidwick
year.
with 10.
I can confirm we have hats.
Okay.
Some swag coming for the players for
They might
Super
know
High
that.
Roller Bowl 6 at the Aria. Kerry's probably going to text me in a minute making sure of that.
One of 2019.
Makes it 20K.
What?
You should have one of 2019 when you won the one in London.
Sizable 3-bet here. Ivy and Chidwick. Five to the flop with more than 40K in this pot, as you see on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Here comes Jack 5 deuce. Top set for Ivy, not the worst flop in the world for 2 10s.
Yeah, this is trouble for Chidwick. Extremely dry texture. Definitely have to be worried about this guy, no matter what. Phil Ivey.
Down bet to 11K.
Ivy trying to look as sheepish as possible. Chidwick with that very intimidating sort of posture and stare directly across the table.
Ivy flicks in the call. Turn is a 9.
Treacherous situation now for Chidwick. Could Ivy have 2 9s? Yes, certainly. Could he have plenty of floats up his sleeve to try and take it away from later streets? And I think that's exactly what Chidwick is hoping for in this instance.
As he does check the turn.
I can't imagine that Chidwick is planning on check folding, despite being dead.
Sizable from Ivy on the turn. It's 50 and a 63.
Of course, Ivy can just have a single jack. If Chidwick just believes it might be ace jack, king jack, maybe even queen jack.
What a way to kick off our coverage at Super High Roller Bowl Europe. Time bank used, granting Chidwick an additional 30 seconds to act.
Keep in mind the backdoor flush draw that's coming in as well. Chidwick knows
Yeah.
Ivy would likely be semi-bluffing those sorts of holdings. King, queen of diamonds, 7, 8 of diamonds. Just to name a couple.
Chidwick does not have the 10 of diamonds in his hand.
Yeah, sure.
Will make the call. The river is the 4 of hearts. 163,000 in the pot. Ivy with about 150K behind.
Yeah.
Eyeing Chidwick's stack.
Here it comes.
small one.
All of it.
How much?
Just a brutal spot for Chidwick. Would Ivy really go all in, take this aggressive line with just a single pair of jacks? Would he ever do it with ace jack, Jeff? Very unlikely. There's a good chance we're about to see Phil Ivey double up with top set.
All the draws Miss River. We speculated on the turn.
Wow.
Chidwick finds the fold. Excellent laydown. And a nice pot headed in the direction of Phil Ivey.
Notice the Ivy glance after. Looks directly back at his victim. Again. There's just such an aura about him, isn't there?
In his first super high roller bowl. Right or no?
Gosh, Jeff, I think he may have played in the original 2015.
Okay.
I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. Actually, I think he's played a couple.
Okay. Well.
Thinking back, I remember him in and out of the studio. Yeah, I think he's played a couple of super high roller bowls. Unsuccessfully. Not a very chatty table, is it, Jeff?
Not particularly.
No. Usually it's Hefe that
Right. He'll
leads the
run
conversation. He's surrounded by a very silent bunch.
It's going to be hard for him to get too much in return. All right, Brent Ivy at least fired the 2015 Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah, and then after that he had a weird legal stretch that finally is in his past.
Yeah, and that prohibited him from playing a lot, but sure seems like Phil Ivey is back.
Not only is he back, but I think it's fair to say that Ivey is in what looks to be the best physical condition of his life. We know he's been working so hard on his game, and now once again colliding with the Riddler, Stephen Chidwick. And it is Chidwick's turn here with the nuts.
Ivey also fired in 2018. But other than that, Brent.
Yeah, Jeff, you were spot on. Spot on as always.
Chidwick fires 15K with that ace high flush. cabbie out of the way. Stephen Shidwick, certainly one of the best in the world. 6th on the all-time money list. Cashed at Super High Roller Bowl 2018. Also finished 3rd at Super High Roller Bowl 5 in Vegas.
Our friend Lance Bradley, former employee at Pocket Fives.
Oh, they fired him?
They fired him. He chimed in and said that Ivy played in the 2020 Super High Roller Bowl Russia event
Right,
as well.
but other than that and the 2 Vegas ones, this is his first Super
Yeah,
High
so he's
Roller
only
Bowl.
played about half of them, Jeff.
Right.
This you're. Did you talk to the stats department?
Stats took the morning off.
Go ahead.
Against 10s are best.
Nice little small sizing from the tractor. Unable to get a read off of him while he's inside the shell. But Boldigan certainly not going to throw away 2 10s quite yet. Vogelsang trying to find some sort of turn equity. Nobody home.
Does not come. 7 of hearts on the turn. Quick check from Boldigan. Now what we saw from Vyacheslav in the 100K in event number 6 is that his style is pretty tight. Obviously it's a little different at a final table with pay jumps, etc.
$45.
Vogelsang is going to keep
He said
coming after
45.
this one.
Targeting what he hopes is a 6 or maybe a hand just as Boldigan has. 2 10s, maybe 2 8s.
We'll unband his set of time bank cards.
Oh, they rubber band them for you.
Yeah.
If it's a big decision, you just throw the whole wad in there.
You can.
Give me this level to decide. It is a brutal spot, just a ton of pressure.
It's making 90.
Huh? It's a call.
I think he threw out.
Oh, sorry.
It's a legal raise, isn't it?
He threw out
Oh, is it?
75K.
Yeah, it was more
which
than
would
half.
be a
He did
raise.
it for.
Uh-oh.
Which means he's got to make it 90K.
It was more than half. It was more than 50% of the bet.
Gary's right. Well, you usually want to reserve your misclicks for other tournaments. The 250K, not quite the time, but he will have to make it 90. Double check with the
Face
floor.
says it all, too, where he just clearly is not intending to raise.
Because it's a half of this money. It's at 45, you must put 90. It's minimum raise.
Call.
The tractor sees right through it. See if he
But
pulls the
still
trigger and
very-
just stuffs it in there.
How much?
90. Yeah, but 90.
Still so tough for Vogelsang with absolutely nothing.
I can't tell if Vogelsang is happy, sad, confused.
If he has a set, it's like the greatest move ever.
There's Hefe.
Vogelsang pounce. He says no.
Wow, it was the greatest move ever. It was misclick.
It was definitely misclick. Oh.
Okay. It's not mental game, yeah.
How do you win that hand? How do you win that hand? I don't know how you win that hand. I thought he was raising for sure.
I told you I'm newbie at offline. Nice.
Timothy would have re-raised you there.
Maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, what did you say?
No.
No. So, what it's called?
Christoph not one to get tilted
Where's my
too
commission?
often.
It's
Wow. That was a wild one.
15.
yeah. It's just. Sorry.
It's okay. There you go.
Ivy had to throw out
It was
big
bad
blind and
decision.
anti-forearm. His Boldigan's still a little flustered. This $250,000 buy-in. Super High Roller Bowl Euro.
Oh, sorry. Call.
It's a little rattled for sure. Kuznetsov had opened here with the Queen 8 of Hearts. Strutauer. Online legend. Fares pretty well in the live ranks as well. That's 3K wins here. Kuznetsov finished third in
Yeah, I
the
don't
50K
think I'm
short
folding
deck.
that.
I think you're re-raising.
Maybe Colin with something. Also. The bigger the hands, the more likely it's a call.
Bill Ivy in his 4th Super High Roller Bowl appearance.
How confident were you that he's never played a Super High Roller Bowl?
About 75 to 80%.
Yeah,
'Cause
you
I
would-
mean, I looked at, I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like,
You would have bet
if
it.
he has, it was probably once. It's just 3 other ones. And if you guys haven't seen maybe the best GIF ever, GIF or GIF? Never remember.
I go GIF.
GIF.
Yeah, I go GIF.
Be sure to follow Brent on Twitter at Buffalo Hanks.
Yeah, but only if they follow you at Jeff Platt.
Sure, but I mean, they got to see this.
Okay.
Before our 50K final table event number
Which
4,
one's
somehow,
proposed?
some way, somebody at Merritt got the guys, including Ivy and Schindler, to do a little "We Will Rock You" like. I don't quite know how to describe it.
Sort of think it had to have cost at least like $100K for Ivy to make that appearance fee in the new Queen music video.
Oh, unbelievable. It's So Ivy opens with ace queen here. Ace king for Kuznetsov.
Uh-oh. And just a call with ace
I
king.
finished already. Yeah, thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
984 rainbow.
Should have dealt the river on that hand, right? Just to see.
Quite like this very disguised
Raise.
line by
Raise, that would've looked so
Kuznetsov. Just call, ace king. Ivy certainly feels confident that ace queen is the best
the
hand.
problem is there's not that much behind in terms of the pot size. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about
it's
it.
a bad, it's horrible. It's horrible luck for you.
By now, I think Kuznetsov believes he has the best of it, and here we go.
Ooh, ace on the river.
Yeah.
Watch him digest and sort of soak in what has transpired thus far. Ivy clearly trying to get the showdown with what is likely ace high.
And pretend that you were trying to call.
He's going to go for it one more time. Could we be setting up a check raise with ace king here on this river?
Wow.
I think that's exactly what True Teller is up to.
Ivy thinks looking for value here. The bet of 8K,
Of course,
80%
certainly
pot.
cannot fault him for that, but this is just beautiful stuff by the phenom that is True Teller, the legend, against this guy, Mr. Ivy. How much can we extract?
See a shot clock running out. He'll owe a time bank. 30 more seconds to act.
Saw Ivy's eyes sort of start to dart, thinking, what just happened? 35,000. What just happened?
35K.
This is going to be so difficult for Ivy to get away from. Yeah, that's going to hurt the pectoral muscles.
Such a tricky spot.
It's really brutal. Ivy's like, would this guy really try and bluff me off an ace, which is quite written all over my forehead? Or is it just value? If it's value, what would he play this way? Could he have turned trips? Checked it twice. Recognizing that that ace helped me.
Lays it down.
Wow.
Finds the fold.
That's world class.
Woo!
It's beautiful. Fold by Ivy and a great line by Kuznetsov as well.
Yeah, well played by both players there. What a fold, though, from Phil Ivy on the river.
Wait up. Oh no, just one.
I know Ivy lost
There's
the
only one
pot, but
person.
Jeff, confirmed. He's still the GOAT.
And he'll be thrilled to see this hand. Starting stack for this one, 250,000. You get one re-entry. Should you need it? Should you choose to use it? That's off. Sensing opportunity to pounce here.
You can say that again. Look at this. King 4 off, 3-bet. These are the sorts of things we just have a tendency to miss when we don't do day one coverage. Stacks are so deep. Maneuverability, exploitative play there by True Teller. Just pouncing.
Нет. Не поэтому.
Я еще так подумал. Ну ладно. Это не мискрикнуть опять.
Now this is a bit of an appetizer for you folks. It's just come to our attention that players will be going on a dinner break here in about 10, 15 minutes. After dinner, of course, we're going to come back for a dessert, finish this day off. To be determined on what that feature table will look like. Certainly, we all hope it remains the same, but that could
every
change.
Table at this tournament is pretty
right,
stacked.
and that could change if you think about what's fair to players, what's not. Who knows? It's not for us to decide.
Katz decides to play with 2 10s. Oh no, 7 in the window. Comes King 6-7. All clubs. It's been a brutal week for Kerry Katz.
Yeah,
it's run really poorly here in Cyprus.
He's fortunate that this is sort of the texture while he has 2 10s in his hand. He may be able to get off of it.
Yeah. Just not on the flop.
That's the classic just beat you in call.
These clubs on the turn.
Perhaps now he can find a way to bluff True Teller with those clubless 10s. In the event that this could go check. Let's watch what True Teller does here. If you're playing at home, and this sort of thing happens to you when you have a set, what's optimal? What line should we take? And why? How about this? 25,000, Jeff, on a 4-club board with a set. Perhaps setting up what could be a much grander pot in the event that the board pairs, expecting to only get called by all flushes, never raised. Even if Kerry had the Queen of Clubs, probably just calls.
That's pretty nifty.
Right.
These are some of the best in the world at super deep levels.
And I certainly think that really needs to be pointed out. When you're this deep, perhaps that's the way you want to travel. A little shallower, you may elect to just simply check there with that set.
Good? Yeah.
Really good?
I'm better than yours.
You usually do. You usually have better than mine.
Yeah, but you get TV? Like, yeah?
No, 30 minutes delay.
Okay. Christoph had bluff? Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know yet what.
I hope that he had ace jack. But I don't, let's check. Not much chance. But maybe.
No.
Maybe he thinks that I tried overseeing him with 7-7.
Heavy check calls with ace high. Turn brings the 6 of clubs.
Just a battle of nothing. Ace high, king high.
Eight on the river. Ivy still best.
Optional here if Ivy just decides he wants to try and get the showdown with ace high, or do we elect to just bluff in case? You can fold out maybe better aces.
Chooses the latter to the tune of a pot-sized bet.
Right. Represents some sort of connection. You put a 6 or an 8 sort of in jail. If Vogelsang could have turned a pair. Clever stuff by Ivy, as always.
Do you have a house in Moscow, or do you have like an apartment?
No, I don't have anything yet. I'm about to buy an apartment.
Complex?
But
He lives outside.
Please tell us that he lives in some sort of dojo.
I think he lives in the palace.
Houses inside city are not very popular. There are like very few of them.
Ivy thought maybe he was sleeping outside.
Yeah.
You ever been to Russia in the winter?
On his yacht. What have I been to Russia in the
Yeah.
winter?
Gets a little cold.
About the closest thing I've ever been to Russia in the winter is Buffalo, New York during the
It's
winter.
a little cold there as well.
It's got to be comparable.
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe not to Moscow. I've
Right.
heard it's a little chilly there.
Bets, Cats wins.
Those little hands are some of Carey's favorites.
Yeah.
Suited connectors. He finds a way to get busy. For whatever reason,
Are you going?
he carries this
US
tight
for
image.
The World Series?
I cannot get a visa.
Couldn't be further
that
from the
sucks.
truth,
Yeah.
Jeff.
The just closed embassy in Moscow.
What?
Yeah, like in April. I cannot prolong my US visa, and I cannot go anywhere. No country is taking foreign citizens now to their embassies because of the COVID stuff.
Oh.
It's like, it's super tilted. My friend who lives in Russia, he couldn't get a visa to Russia for like 8 months. So, I mean, his girlfriend had to like be in US all the time.
We'll have to bring the events to you. There's going to be could be a series in Sochi in March.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there for sure.
So we will not see Kuznetsov at Super High Roller Bowl 6 in the World Series.
Doesn't sound
Think
like
it
we'll
over.
see any Russians.
Yeah. Kuznetsov versus Chidwick, two of the best in the world. Super High Roller
Yeah, I
Bowl
mean,
Europe
some
will
chances
deliver
you can
these
get visa, but
matchups.
it's like very slim by now. Yeah, but also World Series of Poker requires you a vaccine to play, and they don't acknowledge Russian vaccine. So like I would need to get vaccinated in the US.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's like, all of this is quite tilt.
What's wrong with the Russian vaccine?
I don't know. It seems okay, but they like, I think they did something wrong in testing by the like WHO standard or something like that, so they are delaying the regulation of it, or I don't know what, like Europe and US are not, they're saying this is not real vaccine basically.
So I think the Sputnik is actually pretty similar to AstraZeneca.
I mean, I think like based on the tests, it's slightly better than Pfizer.
I'm not sure about that, but yeah.
Yeah, like the side effects and stuff on average.
Chidwick flops top 2. Ivy with ace high in the back door draws.
that, like, I don't really care which one, as long as I can go wherever I want to go.
Did you get sick when you got it?
I never got it.
Oh, you didn't get it?
No, I didn't get the virus, no, nothing. And my girlfriend and my stepson, they had a virus, and I didn't get it.
Should we choose to play this, he will go with the check raise route and receive a glare from Phil Ivey.
Yeah, I might get like some kid's passport by next year if the situation doesn't improve.
Two of the most menacing stares in the game.
They really are. Ivey's got some fun backdoor equity
Yeah.
if he decides he wants to get involved. I've just been enjoying the table talk with
been great.
Kerry and Timofey. Just you don't hear these sorts of conversations.
I didn't waste the time, right?
Moscow this group.
I thought it started
part
back
of Russia. Is that considered part of Europe?
Yeah.
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 What part is considered part of Asia?
After the Urals, do you know the Urals mountains?
Oh, okay.
It's like big mountain chain in like roughly middle of Russia. Basically everything right
Okay.
of that.
Okay.
East of that.
I was wondering how they divided that up.
Yeah, Urals, the mountain chain.
I think there's a misconception out there that these super high roller tournaments are just full of robots and robotic personalities, but as we've seen, it's a pretty vibrant.
Stevie kind of looks like a
attitude.
Russian right now, doesn't he? A little bit.
Case in point.
No, I don't think so.
That's a little Russian, no?
I don't think so. He takes care of himself a bit too good for a Russian.
Kerry Katz in the 5th spot on the leaderboard for the Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate. Leon Shurovich on top of this leaderboard. He is here. He is firing. Super high roller bowl Europe. Sean Perry, Sam Sovereign, Sean Winter not making the trip.
I love it. Smiles, table talk, incredible poker being played.
And 3 days of coverage.
For the feature table? I didn't know you were that vain.
Sunbed this morning. 4 hours.
Chidwick getting prepped for his TV time. This is Vyacheslav Boldigin. Finished in 5th place in the 100K for $245,000.
45 or 35?
45.
45?
Oh boy.
As
What was
Tony
that?
G would call them, the butchers.
2 red kings.
And Moscow is like really nice for some stuff. For example, the place I live, like 25 high-end restaurants deliver food to there.
Yeah?
Yeah. So it's, yeah, and like maybe...
Got some capitalism out there.
Yeah, maybe like 7 at night.
Oh.
Like good restaurants delivering. Like 4 a.m. in the morning, no problem, can order anything.
Yeah.
Like, if you play poker...
It's
or,
probably pretty safe too, right? There's not a lot of crime.
yeah, it's like in the center of Moscow, it's very safe. And I never heard anything happen to anyone, like of my friends or their friends.
Goes without saying that this is a fun
21K.
Imagine
Focusing, leading half pot, a little more, sorry.
Imagine if a king peels off here,
It's
Jeff.
nice. It's like a lot of money is getting poured in the center of Moscow. It's like constantly rain away hit. Those the streets, the sidewalks, and stuff.
Are there direct flights from Moscow to the U.S.?
Yeah,
So like
Moscow,
LA,
New York. Yeah,
New York?
Moscow, LA.
Calls.
You need a Moscow to Las Vegas flight.
Yeah, that one doesn't exist. It usually can go through like Moscow, Amsterdam, Vegas, Moscow, LA, Vegas, Moscow, London, Vegas.
Yeah, Moscow, London's probably the best, right? Right.
I like
Still
Amsterdam.
20% now with the turn.
Yeah, like smaller
being a 9. Obviously,
less
2
stressful.
kings remain in the deck.
Yeah, London's right. Yeah, that
Any
airport's-
8s?
Yeah,
And any of those 2 remaining 9s.
Terminals in London. So,
Vogelsang has 130,000
Amsterdam
behind.
Airport is
There's 82K in the middle. He's already burned through 4 or 5 time banks today.
Yeah, also it's like much better to play.
He likes to stay inside that shell as long as possible.
Very
methodical.
from LA to Vegas. Because, like LA airport is a
Takes
mess.
his time on every
If you
decision.
get in line, like as a foreign citizen on an entry.
Really fault him here. This is a
sometimes
tough
it's an hour
spot.
and a half. And then Vegas
He's
is
hoping
no-
he's up against
because, like,
some sort of queen.
43K.
Okay.
Right into the microphone.
Yeah.
43,000
Just in
is
case
the
you
bet.
didn't hear him. What he announced was 43K. Which stands for 43,000
Thank you.
chips, Jeff.
Yeah, you made the final table in the first Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
That was like your first live tournament?
It wasn't like my third, but my first cash.
Tractor
That was your
is
first
wrapped
cash?
up.
Yeah, first life.
Third-
All
fourth
cylinders.
place or third?
Yeah, first.
Gold against
Like
turn to use a
2.2
time
million.
bank.
Oh, yeah. I don't blame him. Big spot.
That was a
Lot of
good
money.
start.
Yeah.
May even consider folding.
That's got to be the biggest first live cash ever.
Could be, yeah.
Actually, maybe Vogelsang. I think his first live event was.
All in?
Oh, my.
Wow!
What just happened
Just
here?
rips it.
He finished like third.
I have a good hand. So.
That's solid.
Boldigan going for it here.
You have me covered, right?
It just looks like it could be a set.
I'm covered.
Doesn't look like
Could it be a queen with a flush draw? I think that Vogelsang just
And,
beats
yeah,
enough.
and he does make the call with the kings. Here we go. Christoph Vogelsang all in and at risk with the 2 kings against Boldigan's 10-9. You see the outs for Vyacheslav on the top of your screen. Needs a king, a 9, or an 8 to bust Christoph Vogelsang.
How did all the money get in on this hand? Crazy.
This hand is not for old Nits.
Favorite card.
Oh, my
it's the 9!
goodness!
It's his tournament today.
Oh.
Incredible. Even his misclicks win.
Sorry, guys.
No worries.
A little worried.
Oh, boy.
Ouch, that's painful.
The tractor. It's run out of gas, run out of chips. Back to the cage. Going to have to fire that second shell.
That was sick.
Or it's a girl.
Very funny.
Everybody have
Very funny. I don't know what he's saying, but it's funny.
He's like the mad professor
His
over there.
expression is really funny.
Maybe it was not good.
He must be an internet player. That was maybe like.
Yeah, I told you it's not an old Nits club hand.
Yeah, that was a special hand.
I mean, look at how he's
Special
stacking
hand,
his
Jerry
chips.
said it.
Yeah, I know. It's got to be like his first live tournament. One of his first week.
Is this mine?
No.
Would Bonomo tolerate that?
It looks like one of those like promotional pictures that's not of a real poker game where people just have all different size stacks of different colors.
This is great.
All mixed in together.
Oh, man. Vogelsang's reaction just got this, like,
You're having a
this
good day
guy,
when your
the damn
misclicks are
misclick guy,
winning.
just
You
gets
lost
it
it.
in terrible against
That's a
me.
good sign.
And then, oh,
Oh my gosh. I love this game.
It's great.
I'm scared to play a hand with you. You're gonna.
You and Boldigan, by the way, are wearing matching T-shirts.
Yeah, we are.
Just thought I'd point that out.
I've started to sweat through mine. After just dying laughing after that.
Oh, you don't think Boldigan's sweating through his? He's soaked. What a hand.
I need to check again.
See if you got a heart. You got one? Yeah, but better make sure.
Yeah. We'll try to get it at river.
Ah. I think this is the most you can call. Oh, you can't call that. All right.
Kerry wins that one.
There's the old classic Kerry bet, minimum on the river.
For the men. The winner of Super High Roller Bowl London.
He had that on auto fold.
Yeah.
Oh boy, have you recovered yet, Jeff?
I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
But man,
once in a while we just go full-blown hyena mode in here.
Absolutely lose it. Oh man, I just can't get the image out of my head.
Part of a blind. I can't give you a better deal than that.
Vogel Singh standing up.
There you go.
Just imagine blankly looking at that river.
We've lost Jeff. I'll carry you through it. Bottom two for Ivy. Very sneaky. Kerry Katz in a little bit of trouble here at top pair. And Boldigan decided to join the party. Turns at 10. All of a sudden. A little trifecta.
You're doing a great job.
Well,
I should take the day.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This is...
Make it 18,000,
right.
It looks like.
Just the classic stack them and pop them, put them in the middle. Ivy's not going anywhere. Quite vulnerable bottom two, given the texture. A flush draw. Two other opponents in the hand. No choice really, Jeff, but to just call here. You put in another raise and you could just be walking into a better hand. Kerry has to feel quite confident.
Now heads up, going to that river, and it's deuces full for Ivy.
Yeah, and a
quickly
pretty
checks.
Disguised hand. Kerry may just check this back, thinking, wait a minute. I'm not getting called by a draw on the river. Is my queen any good as a kicker against Ivy? And it could it have been the 2x of diamonds combo that Ivy has? Certainly, that is a candidate. He says to screw it, 14,000. Try and get called by a 10.
Yeah, not going to feel great soon.
I can beat 8-9. And 9 queen. I don't think you have that.
That much is certainly true.
I don't think you know what he's got. What do you have?
Конечно, плохо задаю.
Выруби.
А?
Выруби. А как выруби?
Ivy makes it 65K.
And this is trouble now. Hefe might be kicking himself for betting that 14. He was hoping to just get called by a 10 now. Perhaps talking himself into thinking Ivy could be doing this with a missed draw.
Perhaps good for Kerry that he has a queen to block some of those
Almost
draws.
checked. Damn it.
And like you said, Brent, a little sickened that he fired. Does Ivy get paid off here? You used the word disguised.
Yeah, I ultimately think Kerry just settles on him having, you know, a missed flush that's turned into trips.
is nice. Having a diamond is nice. It could convince him there are less of those missed draws out there, and that this would be more tilted towards a value raise. But it's also knowing that Ivy is absolutely capable.
So many
of
missed
anything.
draws. It's like such.
At the end of the day, Phil Ivey is clearly Phil Ivey, capable of anything and everything. It's hard to erase that, put it aside when you're in the heat of the moment, because you just know he could get you, right? Just show you a bluff.
Cat's pained by the spot. Will he be able to find the fold?
Straws. You just played it like a genius. I gotta like, you have it.
Going to also owe a significant amount of time banks here.
It's a tough spot.
Yeah.
Terry's, you know, said it. I think that queen of diamonds in his hand is extremely significant. Should be able to help him find a fold. And again, recognizing the combination, Ivy could certainly have had a 2 with a flush draw that now would have turned into trips.
All right, it's a hell of a bluff if it's a bluff. I think I'm gonna fold. Yeah, fold.
Does find the correct fold.
How many are you? How many I use? Oh, you 2.
Lot.
Right?
Use 26.
Huh? What?
5.
5? I didn't use 5. How many time banks do I have? I thought it was only 2. That was 2.5 minutes?
Yeah, that was
How
probably
many time banks?
Probably right.
It was definitely not 2.
How many was it?
Yes, Chipwick says
At
more.
least 4.
Yeah, it was a while.
At least 4.
It was a while.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was taking that long. It's how many?
The dealer says 5 is 5.
All right, yeah, I'm sure she knows. God, I lost track of time. That was a disaster.
Well, it would have been more of a disaster if he flicked in a call.
Yeah, I mean, find out in an hour how bad of a fold that was.
Good fold.
Ivy
Find
said,
out
I'll
now.
tell you now. Good fold.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I like Kerry's line, with the exception of betting the river. I just don't know what. I think Ivy would just always fold a 10. Never really calling. And he can't call with any missed draws.
Right, all the missed
so
draws are
it's,
folding.
You know, he puts in that raise to charge all of those draws correctly. Little did he know he was behind, you know, the deuce 5 off.
Something like that.
Kuznetsov just going to pounce in that spot all day against Boldigan. Boldigan is folding king high after Linting.
I don't want to keep going back to the hand, but you heard Kerry say Jeff 2-3 suited. So he came to the conclusion it must have been that.
Jack Queen. This is a stupid bet on the river. There's no way you have like a, probably, you don't have a 10.
Yep,
You could have
he's
10 with a check.
starting to come to him now.
Like you said, if he did, it's still
There's too much downside with that bet.
spot. Kuznetsov with straight and flush draws now. Chibuku tens.
Which seat? Probably should have waited till after.
35, right?
It's gonna be a dinner break.
I want to know which table I am.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
Oh, is he back?
Is this dinner staying? Are we staying at the feature table after dinner, or is it we move?
Christoph's back.
Oh, it's done. Okay.
Not sure if he ever moved after seeing that 9 on the river.
Good.
Standing there in disbelief.
I think if I heard correctly, the floor did just tell Kerry that this will not be the feature table after dinner break, which makes sense.
Sure,
and the,
sure,
you know,
sure.
the rationale behind that is to just keep it fair. If you put one group of players on for an entire day, or majority of the day, it's really not fair to the other players whose hands have not been exposed, right?
Yeah.
These guys now see sort of the tail of the tape, and there's a lot of information that you can gather about the dynamic that's being played here at the table. That's a good ruling. And regardless, Jeff, you also said it earlier, it doesn't matter who we're going to bring up to this feature.
Unbelievable
It
field.
will be outstanding. It's the cream of the crop, the best of the best. As part of the Poker Go Tour presented by Guaranteed Rate, when you play a super high roller bowl, you're going to see the best players on the planet, bar none.
Kuznetsov flicked in the call with king high.
Yep.
There's value there for Stephen Shidwick. And that will send us to dinner break. But first, a look at the counts presented by GG Poker. Boldigan and Ivy off to strong starts. Kuznetsov starting stack. Vogelsang is back. Katz and Chidwick round out this feature table. Like Brent said, when we come back, it will be a brand new feature table. So about an hour and a half dinner break. We'll be back soon. You are watching Super High Roller Bowl Europe presented by GG and Lux on Pay. Stay with us.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games. Oh, she showed it! Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
And a shout out to those of you all over the world joining us on Poker Go. From Germany to
Big
Sweden
shout out
to Nigeria.
Love the Germans, love the Swedes, love the Nigerians.
Is there a country I might mention that you would just be like not so sure about the Tanzanians, but
there's no country, Ali, that
right. You're a love bucket.
that I, view lesser than another. What is country?
Oh boy.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Come on, guys.
Is
Everybody
it that
relax.
late already?
Producers freak out every time we, Come on, guys.
We need this DVD extras.
Really fishing with dynamite to just mess around with the team,
10-9 offsuit for Schindler, raised it to 300,000. Vogelsang defends, and well, I believe they call that the nuts
Check.
for Jake Schindler. Queen Jack 8.
Schindler wondering how can this one go wrong?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you have two fours over there, Vogelsang.
400,000.
4 jack coming.
That's a check fold from Christoph.
Yes, it is.
Some people pointing out that Schindler found himself in that massive chip lead, courtesy of a set of 8s against pocket aces. So perhaps this was some karmic realignment with the set of 8s not.
Well, perhaps it was some karmic realignment, Ali. I don't know. That's a little out of my pay grade.
The 8s were a bad beat for the aces, but for the ace-5, it was not a bad beat.
The theme of pocket
His
eights
hand was best.
this tournament, as we'll discuss over that wonderful, very expensive dinner we'll be having on you, of course, courtesy of that bet you lost. For anybody who's lost sight of that one, please remind Ali on his social media about how that dinner will go. But, you know, 8s have been just an incredibly relevant hand this tournament to the bizarrest of proportions.
Yeah. 8-6-4 on the board. 2 7s picking up a gut shot straight draw to go with what is the best hand.
$250,000.
Little post hand stare down from Schindler, a long stare down. Might be a little annoyed, Ali.
Looks it.
A little delayed sort of reaction to that incredibly brutal hand, and wants to get this guy out of here.
Good in. Probably, if you fold it.
Kind of a sporting reply there.
Yeah, I don't think Vogelsang really knew even how to respond to that.
Call.
Define good. Schindler limping here with the bottom of his range, close to at least.
Check.
Christoph. Little pause before he says run it with the 7 tray, and King 9 hit the board.
Yeah, maybe if Christoph had a little more, you know, straightiness, he would have shot that one up, although I don't think that he's simply raising all limps with 3-4 off, 7-5 off, etc. So I think this might have been an okay time to take that off, but it's hard to say how Christoph exactly constructs his ranges and how he applicates that construction to this particular situation.
At what point do you suspect you and I will simply run out of things to talk about?
About 18 hours ago? No. As long as there's top-notch poker to be played, we're not just going to completely run out. As the game sells itself, this is a beautiful thing. 2 players, dead even in chips, heads up for the Super High Roller Bowl title. This is very exciting, and it might be par for the course for a lot of the more experienced players. And at this point, we've seen numerous high rollers, but we shouldn't lose sight of the magic. We shouldn't just forget how incredible an event like this really is.
Ace 10-8 rainbow, bottom pair for Jake Schindler, and the 2-way straight draw for Christoph.
Seconds. 225,000.
Christoph
225, yeah.
does what he generally does. Takes a long time before making a relatively standard bet. Part of the reason he does that is because he is such a analytical player.
Turns of 5.
Check.
He's thinking about hands in a way that I think a lot of players at home would not be used to. Not just ranges deeper, blocker effects on a very deep level, and certainly takes his time to balance out the times where he really needs to take his time, I believe.
1,200,000.
Barrel number 2 to the tune of 1.2 million certainly makes 8-6 look a bit less sexy. And Schindler,
Yes, it does. Vogelsang picking an excellent hand to do this with. Takes it down, forces those 8s to go back home.
where's Sam Farha when we need him? You know what I mean? Just in here, cigar dangling, dinner jacket, leisure vibe.
It's funny, I was thinking about him the other day, yeah.
I haven't seen him for a while.
I haven't seen him for a while either. But we'd all love to see an old school player wearing a suit with a cigarette hanging out
Right?
in one of these things and punish the kids, Ali.
That Brat Pack vibe as we look at our 5-4 tournament overview, the leading menswear brand that provides a fashionable way to expand your wardrobe. And back and forth it's been, heads up. Stefan Schalabel, a reminder, finished in third for $2.4 million. And since we brought up wardrobe expansion, I just feel like 5-4 is drawn dead to Christoph as a customer. I mean, he is your steady.
I feel more comfortable with this, but thank you for 5-4. The leading men's wardrobe, you know, are they the leading?
I mean, are we going to
guess they
get
are.
an independent commission together to sort of determine who is the leading wardrobe expansionist out there? I mean,
Wardrobe expansion. Ah. Oh, I need a wardrobe expansion.
Do you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Why not? Who doesn't?
All right. Might be time to get our man Shulman set up with a little 5-4 account.
Actually, some people don't. Like the Queen of England probably doesn't need a wardrobe expansion. I think she's fine. And it's menswear anyway, but...
Right. You just want her out there with the 5-4 ensemble.
I feel like, you know, George Clooney's probably okay.
Yeah, that's a good read. You know who else is a little bit narrow in their range? Gus Hansen. I mean, the number of times I walk in and find him in a white or a black T-shirt is
Hook Hansen up with 5-4. You know,
there it is. See, right behind you. That's Christoph.
Maybe me and Gus can expand together.
Not touching that one. Vogelsang.
Yeah, why'd you have to make it weird?
I didn't.
You say you're not touching it, and you know, you make it weird. You can touch that one, Ollie.
Jack 5 tray with 2 clubs on the flop. And Schindler with the always sexy 9 high. And the better 9 high for Vogelsang.
That's right.
A little more straighty, of course.
As Crush going to throw something out there with some nice turn cards to barrel. Take this one
fold
right down.
there from
Yeah.
Schindler. You said before the chips even hit the felt.
That's right, and that's the kind of thing that Vogelsang doesn't do. Those are the sorts of things that Christoph stays a little more composed revolving around and might be a little more, I don't want to say irritating, but you know, it's insidious. It's when the guy you're playing is just always fighting for every single spot, taking time, it can get under your skin.
Schindler now with Jack 8 suited.
Call.
Limp right in there.
Yep.
Check.
Christoph, as usual, taking his time, regardless of his range, and then making his decision, which is a check. And 10 trade deuce on this board.
Both players, of course, sort of connecting to this board as Schindler has some backdoor possibilities and swirling around that 10. And Vogelsang, top pair, 7 kicker. A very good hand playing heads up. First, this smallish bet might Christoph raise simply to get some chips in the pot, which was
10 seconds.
with which what figures to be the best hand.
Call.
No. Onto a turn.
Ooh, look at that.
Has to be the most fun turn card in the deck, Ali.
Yep.
Christoph makes 10s and 7s. Schindler with a gut shot and a flush draw. A very standard spot for Jake, of course, to
400,000.
continue betting. One assumes Christoph will raise here.
Raise.
And this is one of those spots,
1,500,000.
Nick, where that lack of time extension really looks to play in, as Christoph is check raised to 1.5 million, another 1-1 for Jake to call.
And I think Schindler's call here is quite standard and will be getting made. I don't think Schindler comes over the top here.
10 seconds.
He calls, perhaps has some river bluffs in mind if he misses, but
Call.
Let's see what this river brings. Schindler finds himself as a 3-to-1 dog.
Don't look now, there's 3.5 million in the middle. This is a big one. And the river pairs the board with a deuce, and not necessarily your favorite if your Vogelsang, as any overpair, now has 10s and 7s beat, but it was a limp pot pre-flop.
That's right, and I think Vogelsang feels quite confident with these 10s and 7s. You're absolutely right. Of course, overpairs now do counterfeit the 10s and 7s, but you still certainly bet for value here.
2.3 million. 2,300,000.
2.3 million from Christoph Vogelsang.
That's mashed potatoes and gravy.
Yes, it is, and the deuce of clubs, of course, not the river Jake Schindler was looking for.
10 seconds.
All in.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness, Solly.
All in.
Wow. Christoph with only 30 seconds to decide here. I think 10s and 7s is good enough, but man, it's a lot easier from up here. I did not see that coming, Ali. Schindler, all in.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Call.
And Vogelsang makes the call.
Schindler's bluff does not get through. And that's it.
Good game.
And we have our champion, Ali. Wow, Schindler.
I think I have more, right? I'm pretty sure.
Christoph has him covered and is our 2017 Super High Roller Bowl champion.
Schindler just took one too many brutal beats in that heads-up match and just had to take matters into his own hands. He was not about to let the deck screw him out of another one, so to speak. I think we've all been there when you take beat after beat. And Vogelsang is a very dynamic and tough player and hard to play against. And Schindler took a stand. And man, we have our champion. I think they're counting it up very close in chips, but what a performance by Christoph.
Yeah, I think it is official, and Jake Schindler's going to take home $3.6 million, but something tells me he may be on the Budiga side of things as far as how he sleeps tonight. Valiant, though.
We'll have $3.6 million to make that rest come a little easier.
But like a $2.4 million bluff on the end, essentially, in real-world differential between second and first place prize money.
Hey,
I have no idea.
he certainly showed hard, Ali.
That and he shouts.
Take nothing away from that man, Jake Schindler, whatsoever. And let's send it down to Maria Ho, who's with our first and second place finishers.
Congratulations, Jake Schindler, on your second place finish. I know it must be difficult, but how does $3.6 million feel as a consolation prize?
Yeah, I'm pretty speechless right now, but yeah, it feels good getting this far, getting second.
How do you think you played heads up? You know, you were up against a very tough opponent, and you really did try your best.
I feel like the hands spoke for themselves. You can let the audience decide.
Thank you, and congratulations again. I'd like to introduce Sean McCormick. He's the Director of Poker Operations here at Aria, and he's going to present the ring to Christoph.
Christoph, so you came into this final table, obviously second in chips, only to Jake, and obviously it was a really tough table. How does it feel to win $6 million?
It feels so amazing. I mean, I've actually never won a relevant live tournament in my life, so to win this is, yeah, it just feels great.
Well, awesome. On behalf of Aria Resort and Casino, I'd like to present you with the super high rollerball ring, and of course, again, $6 million.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. On which finger here?
Any finger you want now. Good job, buddy.
Thanks. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the organization. Thank you.
Christoph, congratulations on being the 2017 Super High Roller Bowl champion. A lot of people consider you one of the best in the world. How does it feel to have this title under your belt now?
It feels really great, and yeah, it was such a tough final table, and I was behind in the heads up, so it all comes really sudden right now, as you can imagine.
You know, in the heads-up battle, you guys traded the chip lead back and forth several times. Can you just talk a little bit about that pivotal hand where you rivered a straight against Jake's set of eights?
Yeah, I mean, I guess in that hand, I'm calling the turn with ace high and hoping for him to give up on the bluff on the river, but I mean, I could have just folded the turn because it was like close whether I even should call the turn, and then I get lucky and he has a monster. So I think that's how poker quite often is. So yeah, that hand was absolutely important, of course.
Congratulations on winning this huge title. This is a very prestigious event, and you are so deserving of it.
Thank you, Maria.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it!
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Timothy Adams, the Super High Roller Bowl Australia champion. Christoph Vogelsang won the 2017 Super High Roller Bowl.
$500.
King, queen, 3, 2 hearts. Pair of queens for Vogelsang. Flush draw for Adams. Check, check. 7 of diamonds on the turn. Check, check again. Another 7 on the river. Adams misses.
$600.
The overbet from Vogelsang with the queens. Adams out of the way.
I had a hand I should have checked.
What?
I had a hand I should have checked.
What do you mean? Oh.
Pre-flop, I think, like.
Something in between.
Poker Legends, stacks of cash, and some of the most memorable cash game moments of all time. Coming soon on Poker Go. You can watch every season, you can watch every episode of High Stakes Poker. The return coming soon to Poker Go.
World record in playing poker.
Jack 10-5, pair of fives for the tractor, Christoph Vogelsang.
I check.
Gut shot now for Adams. Check, check, another jack on the river.
King high. Should we
skip the next level? Let's ask for that.
The next level?
Yeah, let's just move on to the next one.
1-2?
1-2.
Sure.
Let's ask for that.
Yeah.
I'm in which position? In the big blind. Again.
You're in the big blind again.
So we're still at 60K, 120K, but it sounds like we'll skip over the next level at the end of this one and just jump up to 100K, 200K. Meaning at that point, there will be 50 big blinds on the table.
$850.
Raise 850.
Phillips calls after limping in on the button with the queen six of spades. Ace, king, 4, 1 spade. Aces for Vogelsang. Couple backdoor draws for Adams.
Second.
450.
That's 450.
We're almost even.
Thought you were going to show the 7 deuce.
Hmm?
Thought you were going to show the 7 deuce.
No. No, 7 days.
I'm so tired, I don't even know if I'm supposed to continue. When you raise this size.
I have lots of aces.
I have many raises.
I can't get my cards.
Tim Adams sounds absolutely drained, exhausted, tired, whatever word you want to use.
Call. That's 120.
I want to call the floor. Floor?
Floor.
Let's just go to 100, 200.
We were suggesting to go immediately to 100, 200 to make it a little quicker.
We're gonna skip a level. 100, 200, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's good, right?
Yeah, that's good. Easy numbers.
Easy numbers. I think the staff and us and everyone is just ready to.
I mean, I'm also happy to. We can't flip for a super high roller ball.
No, of course. Like we're gonna try our best, but we'll up the variance a little bit. I'm sorry.
So for this hand, it's still 60K, 120K. And when we start next hand, it'll be 100K, 200K. So our graphics might be a little off for this one. As Adams limps in, Vogelsang checks the queen 8 and flops 2 pair. Adams flops the flush draw. Ace on the turn, not Christoph Vogelsang's favorite card.
Bet 125. Call.
Vogelsang check calls. Adams spikes the flush on the river. How much does he look for here? Pot size bet of 850,000. Vogelsang calls, Adams gets paid off. Back to about a 2-to-1 chip lead for Tim Adams. And here we go, 100K, 200K. With a 200K big blind ante.
1, 1, 2.
Nice hand.
King 7-3, both miss.
That card there is marked. I'm just joking.
Tractor's got jokes.
Sorry.
Big blind.
Ace-9 for Adams, Ace-6 for Vogelsang. Adams limps in. Vogelsang, about 17 bigs.
All in.
All in.
Vogelsang rips it, Adams makes the call, and here we go. Christoph Vogelsang, the one all in and at risk. Adams, the one closest to the super high roller bowl ring. Comes 10-5 deuce. Pretty good flop for Adams. 74% favorite to win the title. Turn is a jack.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Card game in progress. Heads
True.
up for
Thank you, Ollie.
3.6
Appreciate
million
it.
and change.
See?
No, it's
Now you're
between
learning.
hands are okay. Queen deuce offsuit for Alex. Just shy of 4 million to 7 million.
150.
150 declared, yeah. Axon with a nice one, king 6 suited in there fighting, of course.
And unlike three-handed and up, one really doesn't have the luxury of exercising too much patience in heads-up poker.
That's exactly right, Ollie. The expression, the blinds are coming around really
Right.
on full display. Heads up, every hand, throwing chips in.
Haxton flops himself a king-high flush draw here.
He certainly does. A nice flop for Ike, to say the least.
Checks the best hand. And looks up at a C-bet.
Axon with queen high, queen of diamonds. C-betting indeed. Why not? And Haxton, I believe, will call, but let's see. Raising is possible. I think Ike will be sprinkling in probably a little more of the fringe raising in the cash game variety of heads up where we can rebuy when disaster strikes, and that sweet 3 of diamonds will do it for this hand. Does Foxen have a plan, or will a diamond roll off on the end, which would really spell trouble for him?
Well,
let's see.
Really no equity on the flop. He suddenly has what he perceives to be some value to this queen deuce with the prospects of a queen high
It's
diamond.
true, and we do bully the straight draws and some of the 8x no diamonds sometimes, but Ike did come along on the 8-10 ace 2 diamonds facing the c-bet, so we have to be concerned. He does fire again, Ali, and well, a welcome sight for Mr. Haxton, to say the least. Let's see if he goes with the slow play or tries to boost it up and win this thing right now. As we see, the queen Dewey won't
Misses so
be
much hand
cooperating,
heads
but
up.
right.
Nick. I favor the flat, and then maybe we lead the river.
You're a very sneaky player, Ali. You're always favoring the flat and the slow play.
That's just
Haxton agrees with you, though, so great
my
minds
devious
think alike.
nature, you know
right,
me.
right.
And the 6 on the end.
Foxen stone cold empty, and if Haxton checks it over to him, which would be very standard given the way this one is played, will Alex go for it? We shall see. Just queen high.
Remember, Foxen raised the button, barreled 235 on the flop, and then 515 on the turn after successive checks from Haxton.
He's definitely told a story he may continue to tell, but
10 seconds.
as we see, it's not going to go his way if he does.
1.4 million.
1.4 million announced, and
incinerated.
Haxton internally salivating. Yes, 1.4 million announced and incinerated, and poor timing for Mr. Foxen happens. A world of hurt coming his way shortly.
There's that burning smell in your living room.
Right. Haxton may balance things and go time bank. But let's see.
All in.
Yeah.
All
And Alex doesn't get cute. Just
No,
pitches
just
it.
insta-mucks. And you're going to have to bluff if you want to play heads up, no limit. Foxen tried, and not this time. Great
By the
run
way,
out for Haxton, and he's running away with this thing right now, Ollie.
That 1.4 million on the river, almost half of Alex's remaining stack.
Yeah. Finds himself in the spin zone just like that. A pretty quick ascent for Haxton to start things off.
Runaway
just like
train.
that, primed and ready. With the win, look at that. Moves into 13th on the all-time money list. And we touched on it before, but doesn't even really focus on tournaments. Not to say that he hasn't played tournaments for quite a long time. I've seen him at the World Series over the last 10 some odd years, high rollers, what have you. But he doesn't focus on them as much as some others. Very impressive stuff. I know the high roller community does breed these gigantic prizes, and there's some great players out there not playing these stakes. But 13th all-time is 13th all-time, and he's only 33. Makes no qualms about being a professional poker player. Never announced his retirement. Never moved on. He's here. Does some other things, but, you know, he's Ike Axton. Limps in with the king-3, Foxen with the queen-6 of diamonds. Asking himself why he didn't have that last hand. Would have been no good, but checks.
And for Foxen, going to be important. Not that it's something he's incapable of, but to just take a breath. It's all right.
I think he is, Ali. And you're absolutely right. You must keep it together emotionally. And I just find it hard-pressed to believe he's had the results he's had without doing that.
Certainly.
You have to take that breath and shrug it off, for sure.
But one wonders, with respect to those results, how many of them have involved a start to heads-up play like the one he's experiencing here and now? How many of them have involved this buy-in, this first-place prize?
I think none. Yeah, I think it's his first super high roller bowl. And if he falls to Axton, as we see, turns best hand here with the sixes, sometimes we don't have too much of a chance to discuss it when the play ends because we cut down interviews, and that's all she wrote. But what a year for Mr. Alex Foxen, and he just burst onto the scene in a major way. An understatement. But he's really here, Ali. One of the best no-limit tournament players in the world. He announced that this year to everybody who's paying attention, and it's a pretty big community globally.
Check, check on the flop. Check, check on the
hunt
turn.
for a little
board
value
pairs.
from Jackson 5s, Jackson 4s, King High that's stubborn, I don't know, a little dicey. This queen kicker does not play. See what Foxen comes with.
And heads-up play in particular, Nick,
bluff catch with this one.
calls upon the art of thin value.
It does, and Foxen agrees with you, Ollie.
130.
And you look at Ike instantly asking
Absolutely,
how much with
a
King High.
heads-up player fully aware of the thin value kind of situation and why those pursuits are justified, because quite hard to make a hand.
Love the
Heads up, Ollie.
sizing, by the way.
Yeah.
This is really on the upper boundary of what one might expect gets paid off. But to Ike with the discipline lay down.
Yes. Discipline lay down in a post hand, kind of read pursuit by glaring over at Fox and wondering what's what. A lot of people don't realize with Haxton, good guy, nice guy, integrity, and also just a stone cold killer. Can be a little bit deceptive sometimes. You can sort of come sneakily as we see the year of the Fox and 5 wins, Ali. That's unreal. 24th recorded live tournament cash, 4.4 million in earnings, and #1 on the Global Poker Index. So bravo, salute. Incredible stuff from Foxen. Year of the Foxen indeed.
Yep.
And what a feather in the cap of a tremendous year, this 2018 Super High Roller Bowl. 5 heads up. Strong.
I don't know if they make a stocking big enough to stuff all that cash in.
Right. Does limp in. Again with that gigantic Annie sitting out there. Players will VPIP an awful high amount from the button, and Haxton
Rags on
knuckles with
rags.
Queen 3.
Flops himself middle pair on the
Yep.
ace-high board. Dust for Alex.
Checks. Foxen does the same.
Turn card. Jack. Now Alex drawing dead.
Some stuff we wouldn't mind building a pot against. If we're in Ike's seat with the queens. Checks, though, the ever sneaky Ike Haxton. And will he extract a little drawing dead money from Foxen? See in a second. Ike Haxton is a sneaky player, Ollie.
Checking again, looking to induce the bet from Foxen, and has succeeded in extracting 75,000 in draw
Glass
dead
half
money.
full approach by me, wanting to just lead and charge stuff. Haxton not losing sight of the grand scope of things, beautifully inducing this 75 dimes. And as we see, he has his opponent drawing dead, something he's very familiar with in heads-up poker. Sometimes on a 9, queen, ace, jack, even just with middle pair, your opponent has no paths to victory in the form of the 6 deuce, 4 5s of the world, etc. Haxton knows it, and see if Foxen goes bombs away on this river, or just waves a white flag, flicks the button over to Ike, and tries to make something happen next hand.
Alex is a guy that wants to contest for every pot when given the opportunity, but perhaps he'll be relieved of that duty.
Not too much to do with the 6 deuce here, yeah. Rough start for him, obviously.
So Haxton, heck of a 2018 he's had, by the way.
We got to watch him win the Super High Roller Bowl, the 1 drop.
And remember the Macau Super High
Pretty
Roller
sure
Bowl as well.
Went out to Asia, won another Super High Roller Bowl. I believe he won the heads up, the 10K heads up at the World Series too. I think he just went ahead and took that one down. It's either this year or last year because they can sort of blend into each other. But yeah, just a kind of
All in. All in.
as we see Foxen jamming with the suited ace will do it. Just a kind of year that you don't really see, but a kind of year we need in poker because it creates that magic that it's possible to be so skilled you can just dominate in this fashion. And the thing about the creation of that magic is it might very well be the case to a certain extent, as we see Foxen's girlfriend, Kristen Bicknell, nervously peering on. She's a great player, Holly. It's known.
And you just can sense that every bit of the pressure that Alex is feeling out there on the felt, Kristen has a deep appreciation for, having been in that hot seat herself.
Of course.
And certainly dismayed to see the way that this heads-up battle has taken shape thus far, but channeling every bit of her energy.
Dismayed, but we're still celebrating tonight if we're Team Foxen. If he doesn't wind up making the comeback. He still very well might. If you have chips, you're always in the hunt to win the tournament. That goes without saying. It's Haxton flops middle pair, Foxen bottom pair. And
medium-sized piece versus small piece here.
Right.
Ike again with the better of it.
Foxen with an understandable stab and a continue forthright.
Haxton check calling 60 dimes. Pot up to 300K. Fourth heart on the turn will be a freezer. No flush for either player.
Wow.
Foxen checks back. Now, I
Foxen
thought
hit one of his possible outs on the turn, in a sense, to have a road to this one, but does knuckle it back. Understandable.
Got shot straight draw, right?
And the 4 hearts to represent, and all of a sudden, the 7s would have had a hard time continuing, but it's so easy to do whatever you want from the booth when you see all the cards. And with kings and 7s, let's see after Foxen checks back. Haxton considering value pursuits? No. And Alex might be very well served to do the same. Hope these kings and threes are good. They can be sometimes, but not this time. Let's see. Does check it, he'll see the bad news, and Haxton continually trending upwards in this heads-up match, Ali, for the title so far.
And even if it's small pot after small pot, which it hasn't been.
Right.
There is something demoralizing about seeing chips perpetually move away from you.
Sure, of course, such a small sample size, only a dozen some odd hands, but indeed the chips have vacuumed over from Foxen towards Haxton, and it goes without saying he's primed and ready to be our super high roller bowl 5 champion. There it is, 88% of the chips in play. All tournament players have lost tournaments heads up where they've had this situation. Very painful. I've been on the wrong end of that.
It's like you're an empty chair.
I know. I know. I had the big chip lead on Galfond in one of the World Series events, the No Limit Deuce, and yeah, he made his charge. And to the showers I went. Foxen hoping to do the same. King Jack for Haxton, Ace 8 for Foxen. A lot of hand heads up at this stack depth. Might it be going in, Ali? Haxton with the slippery limp, and if Foxen shoots it up, which he almost for sure will, an application of aggression from Haxton seems utterly standard. And it could be going in right here, Ali, because Ace 8 suited is a hell of a hand as well. 20-some odd bigs heads up.
Some of it's going in. 225,000 to be specific.
A limp jam from Ike would make a lot of sense with this hand. Again, heads up. King Jack. Very under-repped. He'll be limping in with a lot of trash, especially with that big blind hand. He does go all in, Ali, and I think Foxen will be calling.
He did indeed.
And here it is, Foxen with the best hand. 60-40 to retain life in this super high roller bowl, Ali. Here we go.
Can he get a spin? Taking the best of it. 3-2 favorite. Ace 8 of diamonds against King Jack off as Haxton limped the button. Foxen raised it, and then Haxton shoved. A snapper from Alex, who is ready.
Of course. Here we go.
Here comes the flop. Ace, Queen, 6, looking good for Alex Foxen. All clubs, neither player with a flush draw. Haxton does, however, have a Broadway draw.
That's right. 10 hunting. Backdoor trippies. 2 pair, but Foxen comfortably in the lead. About 4-1.
See the percentages. An overwhelming favorite.
Out, Sully.
Oh, yeah,
Outs
the King of Hearts on the turn.
Still 4-1. Haxton 10, Jack King hunt him for the title, and Foxen hoping to keep it clean. Here we go, Ali.
Only 9 whammies in the deck, everything else, and Foxen will double. 2.6 million in the middle. If Ike improves, he wins it.
Nice split screen there, both watching on intently. Here it is, Ali.
So
River
much
coming.
riding on this card. The river.
Bang,
it's a
there
jack.
it is.
Runner, runner, 2 pair.
A little
for Ike
anticlimactic to win it with the worst hand pre, but
Thanks.
what a deserving victor. Ike Haxton, bravo. One of the best ever.
There he is. Your Super High Roller Bowl 5 champion.
Take
Isaac
that swig
Haxton.
of the Pana, buddy. You've earned it.
And
we see the graphic right there.
Alex Foxen, somewhat shell-shocked.
Well done. Applause from the booth here.
3.672 million. And you see Alex.
And a tremendous run for Mr. Fox, and we've touched on it a million times thus far. What a year, what a tournament. And 2.16 million, Ali, not too bad.
Not at all, but
At
when you're
all.
as competitive and driven as a guy
You're
like
right.
Alex Foxen is, you can
You are
just
not
feel
wrong.
the disappointment.
Indeed. Ike texting the good news to the boys right now.
Congratulations, Ike. You are the Super High Roller Bowl 5 champion. Now, Alex, for the first time playing in the Super High Roller, this is a great showing, and you've had such an incredible year. So how does this finish stack up against your other accomplishments?
I mean, this tournament's definitely special. Really excited to get the chance to play at this final table, and really fortunate to make it this deep. Obviously, it always hurts to lose heads up, but couldn't be happier. Well, could. But.
Good run. Thank you. Now, Ike, I know you probably brought a wheelbarrow for that over $3.6 million first place prize you're going to take home, but how about you try this custom-made Super High Roller Bowl Championship ring on?
Which finger does
And
it go on? Is it
whichever one fits.
pinky?
There it is, Ike. Yeah. Got it sized for the
Now,
pinky,
Ike,
baby.
you've been competing at the top levels for over a decade. So tell me, does this feel like maybe a legacy-defining win since this is your biggest career win to date?
Oh yeah, I mean this feels great. This is by a lot my biggest score ever, and especially my biggest win ever. I've kind of had a career with a lot of second place finishes, so it definitely feels good to finally close one out in a big one like this.
Well, what do you think it's going to take for you to continue to stay at the top for another decade?
I don't know. Let's hope I find out over the next decade. I don't know.
Congratulations again. Thanks to you both, and thanks to you guys for tuning in to Super High Roller Bowl 5.
Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
On the river, it's a heart!
Cash games.
Oh, she showed it.
Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Divorce. Just flat. Let's see 3. No reason to put in a 3-bet or get yourself in a rather unfortunate all-in and a call situation.
Flops a flush draw here. Chan's ace-9 is best for now, but Divorce the favorite in this hand.
Again, I expect Divorce with the nut flush draw just to come along for the ride. Chan should and could certainly have a king, a queen, value betting. At best, you're flipping.
He does indeed just call. Another king on the turn. Divorce checks. Chan checks back. 3 of hearts on the river. Divorce buries it.
And there it is. And Chan now, we assume that Divorce likely to bet the nut flush. Chan decision time on this river with ace high. What sort of bluffs could we potentially pick off? We don't suspect Divorce to be value betting a 7. Oh, look at this. He is going to check the nut flush. So this likely to let him off the hook. Ace 9 should have some showdown value. If we are betting for Chan, what are we trying to get to fold? It would have to be exactly a 7. Unlikely a queen would ever fold.
Yeah, he does check back.
There you have it.
Divorce was ready to spring the trap.
Oh, yeah. And Chan recognizing awfully thin, right? I mean, what are we repping? Maybe a thin bat designed to look like a queen, betting for value. Live to fight another day, see another hand. Further extending that chip lead now for Daniel Dvoris. As Timothy Adams let us know, that is Mr. Toesies to us. A couple premiums here, 6 deuce and 7 deuce.
Dvoris wants in with it, though. He's playing every button. Here comes Dvoris with just 6 high. That'll get the job done.
Yeah, a little sneeze and take.
Yeah, Chan under 20 bigs now. It's there for the taking for Daniel Dvoris. Already has the biggest cash of his career. Looking for his first major victory.
And not the biggest cash for Weilong Chan.
Not yet.
$3.2 million, his largest score, and that was for a second place finish in a Triton Series event, 2018. The Milkman, Mikita Badzakuski, won that. Richard Young in third. The Tickler, Sam Greenwood in fourth, and Jason Kuhn in fifth place.
Nobody will take it. It's fine.
Diamonds all around here. Chan limps in with the Jack 3 of diamonds.
Mentioned this guy, Daniel Dvoris, that 29 cashes have occurred in 25K plus buy-in events. That's 88% of his career total earnings. How about this stat for Chan? 16 cashes in 25K plus buy-in events. Good for $8.8 million. That is 98% of his career earnings. All he plays are high rollers, with the exception of his lone win on his resume, which, Jeff, correct me if I'm wrong, that lone win happened in an
APT event in
Manila.
And that win
good
was
for $7,000.
Yeah.
So his one win on his resume is good for $7,000. 98% of all of his cashes have happened in 25K plus events. I don't know what.
That's a wild one.
Perhaps he won a lottery of sorts, rode the crypto train all the way to Gravyland. My goodness. Just crushing poker. Immediately hopping in the 25K streets and annihilating.
Yeah, it's about a $200 buy-in that he played in Manila.
$200.
Yeah, took it down, got his start.
2011 for $7,300 bucks, his only title.
Started playing high rollers in 2016. Finished 7th at the Triton main event in the Philippines for $245K.
And he's been all in ever since, just blasting off in these high rollers and crushing. What a hero.
Horses 10 high is good here.
This Chan just feel inclined to
Yeah,
have
he's
to
gonna
bet
go
here or
for it.
something. And could Divorce consider looking him up with 10 high? He very well might. Would he value bet a 3 or a deuce? Maybe. Certainly a queen and a king.
Does indeed lay it down.
Nice little pot there for Chan.
Daniel Divorce, Wylong Chan heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas. More than $4 million.
Oh.
Chan limps in, Divorce looks down, and an ace.
All in?
All of it. Chan will fold.
First time we have seen this dynamic.
Oh.
Jumping all over the limp by Chan. Divorce looks at a dusty ace, good enough, move it all in, apply pressure, continue to accumulate. Almost feels like we're just sort of moments away from an inevitable collision as this structure has caught up to these stack sizes. Chan under 20 big blinds now. Not necessarily the danger zone, but certainly alarms going off.
Divorce limps in with the Queen Deuce Diamonds. Chan checks.
And you can see with 300,000 chips in the middle, every single pot, that big blind ante so critical.
Yeah.
When you're short, Divorce can simply just continue to lean on Chan and pick up 300K at a pop.
9 ball for Chan on this flop. Divorce with the gut shot. Goes check, check. Another king on the turn.
I see a little value bet here with nines, and Divorce unlikely to go anywhere with queen high. He knows that Chan should be stabbing with air in an attempt to pick up these all meaningful pots. Queen high can very well be the best hand, and it obviously has some equity.
Does make the call.
How about that?
Does river a queen.
I don't think Chan really has any choice, really, but to check. Maybe a blocker bet, throw out the minimum. He looks very uneasy. His whole disposition has changed, shifted ever so slightly, and Divorce could consider a value betting a queen, getting called by a 10, a 9. 660,000 chips in the middle. Would be happy to just pull that back and continue to just lean and lean and lean on your opponent.
I'll check down and show the winner. Daniel Divorce.
Alright, gentlemen, one more hand, and it's a color up, and then I won't start the break till the race off's done, so we'll get to the hand.
You heard the voice of tournament director Paul Campbell. He says one more hand. Then we're going to take a color up break.
go.
We'll get rid of those purple 5K chips. Our players will go off on about a 10-minute break. Take a look at the chip counts. Daniel DeVoris, a commanding chip lead. Can he get the job done? Weilong Chan, the short stack, about 1.7 million in chips.
Anything can happen, Jeff.
That
The
much
tournament
is true.
situation, we've seen it so many times.
The blinds have gone up. 75K, 150,000 with a 150K big blind ante. See DeVoris approaching a 9-to-1 chip advantage.
I mentioned before break that Chan wasn't quite in the danger zone. Well, we have reached that level.
This qualifies.
Roughly 10 big blinds. It is time to spin it up, and he needs to make it happen fast. You can see how much money is in the middle every single hand.
DeVoris limping in with the 8-4. Both players looking for their first major title. DeVoris flops top pair. Chan is the queen of clubs, backdoor flush draw. Chan will check.
Happy to bet here with top pair. Certainly would play for stacks if it came to that. I suspect it is just one and done. Chan likely looking to move on to the next hand. If deeper, maybe consider peeling, but not with this sort of hand.
He will throw his queen deuce into the muck. It's even more chips for Daniel DeVoris. Chan down to 10 big blinds. He's pulled off quite the comeback before. 51 entries, created a $12.75 million prize pool. 8 players made the money. They came back for day 3 today. Justin Bonomo out in 8th. Jason Kuhn eliminated in 7th. Steve O'Dwyer out in 6th. Seth Davies out in 5th. Eric Seidel busted in 4th. Kathy Laney, the first woman to cash a super high roller bowl event, busted in 3rd. Got her aces in against Chan's 6s. A star-studded final table, and we are down to these two. DeVoris and Chan. Chan is all in with the Jack-7. DeVoris calls quickly with the Ace-9 of diamonds. Chan all in and at risk. Can DeVoris cap off his run? This would get Chan back to about 20 bigs. He's been on the ropes before and has been able to fight his way back. Can he get a little lucky to double? DeVoris about a 2-to-1 favorite. Comes 8-7-3. And Chan takes the lead, flopping a pair of 7s.
This is how it starts, how the spin up begins. And my goodness, we're whipping through this.
Yeah, 10 on the turn. It's an open ender now for DeVoris, but Chan has the 7 of hearts.
Okay.
So you see DeVoris has 7 outs. You see it on the top of your screen. He's an ace, jack, or 6. That's not a heart. River card. It's the 6 of spades.
GG.
And Daniel DeVoris has his first major title. He wins more than $4 million. He is the Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas champion.
Yeah, my hat is off to Daniel DeVoris, looking for that first breakout win. You got it, my man, in the Super High Roller Bowl. Woo! What a well-deserved champion. What a fist pump right there, huh? This guy's excited, all emotion. And my hat's off to this guy, too, our second-place finisher, Mr. Chan. Amazing showing. All the heart, all the fight.
Weilong Chan was terrific throughout, taking home almost $2.7 million. But it is Daniel DeVoris, the winner of the ring, the winner of more than $4 million. Thanks to our crew in Nassau, Zach Ralston leading the way there. Thanks to George Maxwell and Hayes Chestnut here. Thanks to you all for tuning in. You have been watching coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Bahamas.
Poker Go.
the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
The river to heart!
Cash games. Oh, she showed it! Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go. Poker Go, the ultimate destination for everything poker. Tournaments.
The river to heart!
Cash games. Oh, she showed it! Grudge matches.
You look stupid to everybody.
Lifestyle. And content you can't find anywhere else.
Target.
Score! Watch live or whenever you want. Take a look around. You'll like what you find. Unlock the poker world only on Poker Go.
Kerry Katz and Ali Amshurovich. Heads up for the title of Super High Roller Bowl London, presented by Party Poker Live. Jeff Platter with Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth.
There's my favorite hand.
Deuces.
Yeah, a couple mallards. Let them fly. Ducks on the pond. But he knows. Kerry's going to do this for me.
All in.
That's letting them fly.
Wow.
All of it with deuces. About 1.5 million.
That is a duck of a different color. Just has to
He
fold
lays
ace
it down,
nine.
yeah.
Yeah, I need
Gotta
to
wait
know
for a
what you
better
have.
spot.
Huge overbet shove.
Kerry Katz
I had a
takes
big
the
hand.
chip lead.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's
with
50
your
big
big
blinds
advantage
deep.
heads up, you can't be gambling like that.
I might have had you dominated. I had a pretty good hand.
Ace Jack?
Not ace jack.
Okay, not that big.
Ace nine. That's a big hand. What are you talking about?
Not even. If it was suited, you probably would have called.
What'd you have?
Huh?
You had fives?
Deuces.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
It's exactly what it looked like, a small pair. I was just hoping that 1 in 17 chance that you didn't have a pair, and I'd be okay. I was sick. You look kind of irritated, like you're going to raise me up.
Probably.
Yeah,
Katz
all right.
with the king deuce.
Is that even 30?
Sorry. I'm living in.
Katz flops a king. Gut shot for Ali. Katz turns 2 pair.
Now you're just spewing.
Just spewing.
Oh.
Check.
River another deuce. Katz will not be checking this one back.
Wow, you were trapping?
But now he's just showing off for me, Jeff. He knows I love deuces.
All the mallards for you.
Yeah.
I guess you were trapping.
Another pot for Kerry Katz to now increase his chip lead. Back and forth we go. 2.1 million pounds to first. There is that chip lead for Kerry Katz. 57% of the chips in play. Both players assured of 900K. So a 1.2 million pound difference between first and second place. The next Super High Roller Bowl stop will be in the Bahamas in November as part of Party Poker Live's Millions Tour stop.
Man, you can bet that that's going to be a
That'll be huge.
much larger field. Again, we mentioned the regulations, the compliance issues here in England. Bahamas, not so much. Part of a wonderful series being put on down there by Party Poker.
At the Bahamar. Lovely resort.
That's supposed to be awesome. I've never been, and I probably never will, Jeff, but you can let me know.
You
how.
and planes, you know, or any kind of travel.
Yeah.
Ali.
And this is just a
with
stunning
another
call.
correct
Queen
high call.
That was a hell of a call.
Done this twice in heads
Big
up
hand,
play.
man.
Huh?
Big hand.
Yeah. Wow, what a call. That was incredible.
Great call by Ali.
Awesome stuff.
Mental note. No more floating. No more floating on an ollie.
Yeah, that's pretty
Are you actually going to listen
spectacular.
to it?
I had that clear shot at a running straight.
I mean, yeah, your hand can't fold.
We keep saying this, but we've seen just such unbelievable play throughout these last 2 days.
Yeah, how about Kerry? You know, he's kind of given us
what a sick
a
call.
little insight as to how he
That's a really good
plays,
call. Nice
floating in and out of position regularly throughout this event. Extremely creative.
And he is extremely impressed.
Doing my little annoying raises.
With Ali SHRB and that call with the queen high.
Okay.
Little min raise for you.
I can't fold to that.
Queen 8 deuce 2 spades. Just jack high for Kerry Katz.
Yeah, I don't think Ali's
Fires
going anywhere either
100K.
here. King Jack, Jack of spades in his hand.
Oh, he does check call. Does turn that flush draw. Goes check, check. The river is a jack.
This is painful for Kerry. Ali can bet for value here.
115.
That's what he'll do. He'll fire 115,000.
You may listen to those instincts again, Jeff, and find a fold, which would be pretty heroic.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
It's the only river that could have cost him. He'll use that time bank, giving him an additional 60 seconds to act.
That's a great
Yeah, lays it down.
Wow. Wow.
We just saw a terrific call from Ali SHRB. Terrific fold there by Kerry Katz.
And as many bluffs that these guys have been showing one another throughout the course of this heads-up battle, to run into a pair of jacks there on the river and to find a fold, that is just excellence by El Jefe.
Have anything good?
Yeah.
Queen?
You? No. King clubs, jack. Or king of spade, jack clubs. So it's not, I had a spade with a club. It was king jack. I don't know exactly what this is. What'd you have?
Jack.
Huh?
Jack 5.
Yeah, jack 2?
Yeah.
Big laydown.
Third time in heads up that they've had the same hand.
Yeah, boy, and you were right about Ali's opening sizes. He has really changed things up. Rather than the min raise, he goes for more than 3x.
Yeah. With plenty of limping in on the button.
How much do you have now?
Ali has a ton of heads-up experience, both online and live.
Just under 1.6?
Huh?
Just under 1.6.
Oh, okay. So it's still pretty close.
Yeah.
It is still pretty close. An absolute battle. Same hand again. The 9 deuce. Suited for Kerry Katz.
Oh, Montana bananas everywhere.
Yeah.
$240.
Oh, my.
Oh, Ali with the 3-bet. He sure has balanced those 3-bets.
Yeah, he's
sometimes with it, sometimes without it.
dynamic.
Wow. with so many players, that's just a snap fold onto the next one.
Snap fold onto the next one, even undisciplined, just a call, C3, but 9-deuce, one of the worst hands you can be dealt. How do we turn it into a winner? We 3-bet. We take that thing down, 4x
big.
over the min, knowing we get so many folds. Well executed by this young man.
Goes back to limping in on the button, this time with the 10-6 of clubs. Katz looks down to 10-9.
Katz says, it's my turn, buddy. Here we go,
Makes it
155 to go.
155K. He's capable of some big raises. Ali not going anywhere.
Yeah, 10-6 suited. I mean, we got a C3.
340,000 in the pot. Club in the window. It comes 10-8-4 with one club, top pair for both. Backdoor straight draws for both.
Yeah, Carey, you can see 73% of the time he's going to win this thing with that kicker.
Ali, the one with the backdoor flush draw.
Will he size this up? He is.
Looks like it. Looks like 300,000. With 750K behind. He makes the call. 940K in this pot. Turn. Ace of hearts.
This favors Carey, remember, pre-flop. He was the one that made it 155,000 to go out of the big blind.
Oh, he limped in on the button pre. Called that raise from Carey. Called Katz's flop bet. Comes a time bank.
I'll tell you what, a shove here would be absolutely filthy by Carey, and Ali would have an extremely painful decision to make.
Mullen.
There is that shove.
Such a great all-in. Think about the draws that have now come into play. Queen Jack, and look at this. Yeah, he's going to reluctantly give it up.
Yeah,
That's a great fold by Ali.
Absolutely. The full-on display of top-level poker throughout this tournament. It has been a treat just to sit back and watch.
Hefe, man, just goes with his gut there. He felt he had the best hand. He knew that ace favored.
Welcome back to our coverage of Super High Roller Bowl Europe. Coming to you from the Marriott Royal Hotel and Casino in Cyprus. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Good to have you all joining us. A brand new feature table as we look at the chip counts presented by GG Poker. Seth Davies, Michael Zhang, Victor Malinowski, Makita Batsukuski, I knew I would get this wrong. Xiaohua Jean, there we go. Got the nod from
Nailed it,
producer.
Jeff.
Really crushed that one. And David Stamp.
I
Pretty
think
sure
you got
that
the last one right.
Yeah, the last one was good. A new table and 6 more sickos.
Of
right
course.
Here for us.
It's what the Super High Roller Bowl's all about. And how about a couple of skis? Limitless, Victor Malinowski, the Milkman, Makita Batsukuski. Excited for this. Seth Davies having a nice little series, quietly sort of somehow flying under the radar, printing money over here.
Trying to figure out. Comfort zone.
Still looking for that real breakout
Get in my
win
comfort zone without
on the
this
Poker
stupid
Go
thing.
Tour as of late.
I'd listened to that
Did you ever do the
song 10 times.
You like the-
different edits and arrangements.
Yeah.
There's 4 or 5 different arrangements.
Mhm.
That was
Yeah, they
fantastic.
have-
It was fantastic. Thank you
I
so
like-
much.
Yeah, sure. I have a bunch of others.
Oh, please, please.
Did
Any
you
more
ever do?
suggestions?
Do you ever do the thing as a kid where you take plastic or paper cups and cut them out on your ears so you can like get to like hearing things?
I want a big blind.
I can't say I did that.
They set a little Bluetooth speaker over there for you, and you can just aim your cups at it, and you'll be able to hear it.
You think they'll let me do that?
Probably.
No, Stam usually rocks the AirPods.
I like this shirt.
Yeah.
Looking classy. Also looking classy, Stam Dog. Not a classy hand.
My first
throw that
tournament
out.
win. We were at the final table. Everybody told me I was getting advice.
Love Makita's
through those
jacket,
headphones.
styling.
Paul Volpe.
Well, if your last name
He's a
is
funny guy.
something
Yeah.
ski,
He's really funny.
you have to wear a jacket.
Gotta go jacket.
I don't think he plays too much poker anymore. But
Apparently you
he's
get dealt
always,
the same
or
hand
he
as well.
has, at least for a while, been more of a mixed game player. So
Oh, okay.
I don't really. We're not in the same tournaments very often. But yeah, he's hilarious. I like.
Yeah, because then he saw some strange guy in front of the casino pointing him out. That's the guy who's watching, sending you your plays. And how can you be playing like this? But I don't know.
Classic Milkman with the goggles.
Both turn the 3. Malinowski has the 5 of diamonds. A little bit of coverage for you today to close out day 1. And we'll be back tomorrow. For day 2 coverage, Super High Roller Bowl Europe. The plan right now, 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific time, but stay with us on that one. Follow us at Poker Go. He's at Buffalo Hanks. I'm at Jeff Platt.
I check.
What is the saying? Everybody has a good time when there is a chop pot?
No.
No, that's not it.
They all hate it.
Got it.
Nobody loves a chop pot.
We are live and free on Poker Go throughout Super High Roller Bowl Europe. Mentioned Seth Davies' strong showing this week. 3rd place in event number 2, the 25K no limit. 6th place in event number 4, the 50K no limit. And 2nd place in event number 5, the 50K short deck.
Up money.
And up chips early on in Super High Roller Bowl Europe.
It's got to be such a great feeling to just sort of be free rolling before you get in the main event.
So true.
And I know that these guys that play, they don't really think like that.
Right.
So maybe it's not even
Probably
fair
not.
to say, but 'cause they're not human, right?
Or-
These are just,
Yeah.
you know,
You gotta feel it at
they're
least
on a whole
little
nother
bit.
level.
I mean, if you're Michael Zhang, who has fired all and does not have any cashes, you gotta be feeling it just a little bit.
I don't think they feel anything. I think they're just so dead inside from the constant grind. Money's not even a matter.
Malinowski sizing up here.
Question from Anton Tutet, all caps, last name. Buy-in $250,000. Massive, $250,000.
Up to more than 30 entries so far.
Bunnies. You bunny?
Single re-entry. If you bust, you get 1 additional bullet.
Limitless. Going unlimited here, $22,000. Very strong barrel. Can't imagine Zhang would consider folding middle pair of jacks here.
He does come along on the turn. Diamonds on the river, 77K in the pot.
Yeah, probably a tough one to run a bluff on, unless, of course, we decided to overbet. Just going to shut it down, yeah.
Saying they'll show down the winner.
Mindaugas Vitkauskis in the chat. Is this the last tournament? No. Well, yes and no. This is the final event, the main event, the $250,000 buy-in, but we're going to have 3 days of coverage.
Jean wakes up with aces. A little bit earlier, John got the chips in with threes against David Sam's queens and spiked the 3-ball on the river.
Oh.
For about a 160K pot.
Dirty. Check back there with the aces. Way ahead, way behind situation. Just in case opponent has a queen. All right, well, keep the pot small.
See the tournament clock behind John. 1 hour levels in this one.
It looks like after dinner break, if this is updated, we're at 34 players.
Right, the clock just showed 30, but we're at a little bit of a delay.
Right,
Poker News
right.
has 34, yeah, so 34 is pretty strong as we take a look at the leaderboard of the Poker Go Tour. It is presented by Guaranteed Rate. Ali Umshurovich is in the field for Super High Roller Bowl Europe, as is Kerry Katz. Both have had a pretty quiet week. Saw Ali pop up a couple times, but just at one final table. Katz 0 for the series so far.
Saving it for the main.
Yeah.
It's always been their motto. Those two have played heads up. Super High Roller Bowl Russia. No, UK.
Yeah, London, right. That's what Limitless does. Likes to put some chips in. Makes it 15K here with the 5-3 of spades. Pains Makita to fold a queen jack suited.
Yeah, this is a pretty filthy 3-bet. Just pouncing on David Stam's open. Davies.
The ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, is this a candidate to maybe go to 4-bet country? Once in a while, he would certainly consider doing that. It's just soaking in the environment, taking a look at the action that's unfolded in front of him. If he thinks that Limitless can be 3-betting wide, well, maybe we ought to kick it up now.
Early position open from Stam. Might have swayed him. not going anywhere just yet. Calls with the force. Comes ace-3 deuce. Got her for both. Stamps 4 still best. You're firing 12K.
Hello. I'm going to Dubai.
Hmm?
I'm going to Dubai now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I just decided.
Zhang is
Decided
off to Dubai.
within.
Is your things already shipped to Colombia?
Yes. I have half of my stuff here. I have my like speakers for my computer, random like wires and cables.
Just gonna check calls. 59K in this pot. King on the turn.
I think Stam's sort of stubbornness, obviously, and it's a great peel with the 2 4s. But Victor now is going to give Stam probably some ace-X holdings. Let's see how he decides to treat this turn. Clearly we have a pair and some equity. Could we ever force a fold from a hand like ace-jack? You know, ace-10 suited. He's going to try it.
You're ramping up the pressure, betting 40,000. It's the quick fold. That's got to feel good if you're limitless.
Absolutely.
Jaranovsky, one of the best online players in the world. Joining the live.
Any power nap during the break for you?
I was too excited about Dubai. I was too excited about Dubai.
Yeah, right.
I lied in bed the whole time, but I was just like, okay, there's too much adrenaline.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, I need a 15-minute nap, and then you just start organizing things. You're like,
Yeah, too much stuff in your mind, right?
But I was lying down the whole time, so it was still helpful. I wasn't like talking the whole time. I was texting.
I know what
or
Zhang
whatever.
means.
It still
When
beats
you're kind of
like
laying in bed
going
on
to dinner
break
and
of a
talking to people.
250K and you're deciding
Fold.
whether to go to Colombia or Dubai
Fold.
next. It's
Fold,
pretty common.
yes, because sometimes
Yeah,
you need to
you
put,
get it,
so
Jeff.
it's
Yeah, we
quicker if I say.
That's such a quick call as well. I heard call as well. It was like out of nowhere, just out of nowhere, you've changed up strats.
No.
He's off to Dubai,
It's like
which
trying to
is
let
cool.
us know you've changed. I'm changing it up, boys.
We wish you were off to Vegas, but we understand it's kind of difficult.
That's the special TV strat.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, on the cash game table, didn't work. I think single time.
Oh. The cash game, did you play everyone pays 1k ante?
No, it was mistake.
Oh,
Big
mistake.
blind ante.
Okay, I saw that and I was like, wait, does everyone pay 1k? That's a huge game.
It's not that big. It was 501K with a 1K ante. Got ramped up to 2K big blind. Tony's home game the other day.
It's just big blind ante, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering, everyone's 3-betting so small. I was like, what's happening?
He also said the commentary was excellent, right? Did you catch that?
I heard that.
He slipped in there.
Yeah, well,
That's
he's right.
That's nice. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Thanks for your support.
It was spot on, Jeff.
Really good.
Right. Especially the PLO portion.
Oh, the PLO was. Oh, it's. Oh. King 10 for Davies on the button.
There we go. Good enough, deep enough. Take a flop in position.
Sure.
Heads up against Uncle Zhang. Queen 5-3. Nothing doing except backdoor straight draws for both Davies, King highest fast.
Davies lets him get away with this. Small little down bet. May elect to just play sheriff. Opportune time to float, take one off.
That's exactly what he does here. Turn it to 7. That'll help either player. Zhang elect to continue.
Certainly, Zhang, I can't imagine, expects Davies to fold very often to a C-bet. Unless he picked up any sort of equity. Probably now just going to wave the white flag and let Davies do his thing and take it away, which is with the best hand.
Davies will check back. Ooh, and the river is a jack.
It's dirty.
Great shot of what is coming into focus for Zhang. Does check again.
I have to wonder if Davies did have, let's say it's king queen. Would he have checked back turn on this sort of texture? I think some of the time, yeah, he would. Certainly Zhang recognizes that, but he's just getting way too good of a price.
Zhang check calls after spiking the river jack.
You could tell with that sizing, Jeff, 11,000 on the river. It just looked like a milky little value bet.
Right
Yeah,
here, right here.
I've got king queen.
Want your music back?
Pay me
Exactly, I've got to have that music. Oh, it's going to have to be
Try
small.
the Victor and make it our move. Oh, it's me. 1-6. Oh.
Hello, Ivan.
Hello.
Oh.
Ivan Liao, welcome in. I believe this is bullet number 2 for Mr. Liao. You get up to 2 bullets. One to single re-entry tournament.
So to have a brown.
You know who busted Ivan Liao, Mr. Hanks?
Well, Jeff, I don't, but I'm certain you're going to tell me.
I am indeed. How about David Coleman?
Oh, DC.
Yes, sir.
Your guy.
Up to more than 350K in chips. I mean,
Can I get a Chidwick update? I know that he was my horse that I put a little prediction on.
I think the most updated chip count is what he was when he left our feature table.
Okay.
So about starting stack.
He'll have 1 million soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Fold.
So Liao in,
Sir,
Zhang out.
watch out a little bit because I could see
Oh,
one.
thank you very much. And when I start using this, I
Yeah,
lose
it's
my
like not as,
concentration
yeah.
because I'm opening them here.
I haven't
instead
seen like
of
mine,
over
but
there.
just in case.
I really appreciate it.
Limitless class access. Hey, careful on
You
the
don't need
squeeze.
that advantage over me anyway, right?
I mean, just fair thing to
No,
say.
I appreciate it.
The Russians in control early as Vyacheslav Boldigin and Artur Martirosyan, the chip leaders with around 500,000 chips.
Wow. And how's Boldigin doing? We know he was our chip leader early. Still there, right, Jeff?
Yeah, around 500,000 in chips, like I just mentioned.
And how's Martirosyan?
Around 500,000 in chips.
Wow, so
yeah.
representing Russia.
Right. Russians taking charge, like I said.
They're really taking charge.
Hey, you know Phil Ivy's in this super high roller bowl?
Come on, Jeff. We already saw him at the table. I mean, what?
Well, it's rare that we see Phil Ivy at super high roller bowl.
Ace.
Yeah, you're right. He's only played 4 of them.
If you missed our coverage earlier, I said, you know, Phil Ivy playing in his first super high roller bowl. Brad was like, no, I don't think so. Looked it up, I played in 3.
Mr. Brewer.
Hello, Chris Brewer. Probably still recovering from a sickening elimination on the bubble of the 100K. We got the chips in with Ace-King against Artie Martirosyan's 9-3 pre-flop for a huge stack on the Stone Cold bubble. And the Ace-King did not hold up.
I don't know what was optimal there. Well, I never know what's optimal, but I think he should have probably just open ripped.
That's what he was saying.
Because of that ICM sort of stranglehold on that final table.
Raise.
Little known fact, had a 5th grade teacher named Mr. Brewer.
Did you really?
Yeah. It's great, isn't it?
That's it.
I think it was 5th.
I also believe Brewer is on bullet number 2. Eliminated at the hands of Aliam Shurovich while the case 3 pops up here on the flop. It's a set for Ivan Liao. So both Brewer and Liao on their second and final bullet.
The milkman, at the moment, in a lot of trouble. Ivan's setting the trap with those crabs.
Love the look in the sunglasses of the milkman.
Got a little Terminator vibe. I could see him riding on a motorcycle with a leather jacket on, you know, shotgun on the back, looking for robots.
Limitless raising to 32,000.
Why wouldn't the worst hand just pump it up?
Timing not great here. Turn brings the jack of diamonds, 86K in this pot.
Limitless spoiled the milkman's milk. He would have turned the nut flush draw here.
Wow.
And he's given himself the opportunity to just, well, lose a massive pot to a set of 3s.
Oh boy. This time betting 70,000. Pretty sizable fire on the turn.
And Liao's hand, having the 3 of spades, we can just automatically remove that pair and a flush draw that may have considered check raising, right? It's what are we up against?
Check call. And it's an ace on the river, so it's aces and 3s for Limitless. It's the ace of spades as Liao checks.
Limitless thinking he just hit absolute jing card if he's up against some sort of queen.
Already 226K in the pot. Limitless will use the time bank, granting him an additional 30 seconds to act.
All in.
And says all of it.
I suppose that Ivan might be concerned about a hand like 5-6 of spades coming home, but I think with a set, you just got to pay him the money as played.
Liao is on his final bullet. So he knows if he were to call and lose, his day is done. We know if he were to call. He's found the double. Wow, this is fascinating here. Now I'll ask you, Rivers, the 2-pair. Rips it. Stuck here.
Really giving this, the longer he thinks, it's sort of dangerous, right? Or is he really going to fold? And could it be, what's he give him credit for? Like 9-10 of spades, king 10 of spades, that for whatever reason would have checked that sort of flush draw on the flop, which seems unlikely.
Oh.
There it is.
And he does make the call, and he does find the double.
I think Limitless is kind of shocked, thinking, oh, man. Yeah.
You cover?
Looks like Limitless will have a little bit behind.
No, I wanted you to call, but now it's different.
After the super long tank. Limitless pretty confidently showed his hand.
I think she called. Yes.
Wow.
You're gonna have a little bit back.
1K more.
1K more, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
How many time banks?
Three,
maybe?
Huh? 2 3 time banks for threes. 12 played. Where's that? Oh.
Huh?
4 cards.
4.
Tough decision, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Big pot.
Imagine if you fold and see on TV ace 3.
Oh, shit.
That's one of the worst feelings when you fold in versus like worst hand value, but
Yeah. No, it's not a good one.
Painful, you're Limitless. into this flop after Davies linked in with the ace jack.
Check, check.
Quite dry. Nobody has it all connected yet.
Still, that makes the case.
Yeah, it's going to be the first one to really move some chips. Just no equity for Brewer, nothing for Liao. Maybe Seth recognizes the power of ace-jack here in the moment. Could just go all the way through again. See a river. All players seemingly content to just keep it small.
That ace high is best.
Yeah, that's going to be a comfort card for Seth unless Brewer tries to get real tricky here with just 7 high. He can represent a deuce better than anyone out of the blinds, or a 4 for that matter. Certainly Brewer knows that someone has ace high, very likely. But do they want to call a big bet? How about that?
Oh, cool spot for Brewer to go
Yeah.
ham. That's 20K into 10K.
So if you want to call me with ace high, I'll charge you 2x the pot.
This is going to work.
Means
How about
good
that from
bluff.
Chris
If
Brewer?
you have queen, fold. No set. River ace, 2 pair, too good. All in. No ace.
Oh, check. Do you check the river? If no ace?
No ace?
Oh.
I bluff, you fold queen maybe. But yeah.
These are the day one spots we get to see. Everybody is deep.
Top spot.
Yes.
Very tough.
Yes.
Tomorrow, day 2 coverage. The plan right now to start at 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific.
Maybe river flush, maybe give up.
Give up. A possibility have a flash.
You have flush.
Brent, what you got over there? Some nerd focus?
Jeff, it just so happens to be a nerd focus.
Wow.
Smarter than energy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, if I wanted some nerd focus, check
I
out
was thinking, yes,
nerdfocus.com.
please. I have
Is that right?
I could use the promo code POKER for 20% off.
20% off
You
of
can do
Nerd
the
Focus?
same. You can do the same. Everybody can do the same.
And you said it's promo code POKER.
Well, that's pretty easy to remember.
Wow.
For 20% off.
And I'll tell you what, this is not part of the ad.
Okay.
This is hands down my favorite energy cocktail.
Is it really?
Not even close. Delicious. You used to be drinking, you were drinking some of the other stuff. We won't mention those names. And now you've completely resorted to Nerd Focus.
I love it. I love the Nerd Focus. We're stocked up in the office.
Right. It took us about 6 days to go through 2 cases.
With how much we like it combined with the 3 a.m. call times.
All because you lead. You lead the
Yeah, I set you up.
If you don't
If I
lead,
check, maybe you check.
Yes, yes.
Nikita.
Yeah, he says.
Always
set up trouble.
Always set up the trouble. Come, cheers.
Yes. Coffee. Maybe I had too much coffee.
Maybe I think you have not enough coffee.
there. Stan finished in 5th in event number 2, the 25K no limit for 162K. For Makita, ace king of clubs for Ivan Liao. Liao 3 bets to 22,000.
And we think this could be the final hand.
This would be quite the way to go out.
Before we come back tomorrow, so buckle up. I think we're about to play a big one.
We just saw the Brewer mucked an ace, the Davies mucked an ace. You guys know Liao likes to play big pots.
55,000.
And Makita clicked back with the 4 bet to 55,000. Glance from Liao.
How much are? Put it. It's all 120, 145. Like 160 behind. All in?
All of it.
Just call.
Makita just too good here to fold, and here we go, a massive flip.
Twice.
Makita the one all in and at risk with a couple queens against Ivan Liao's ace-king. A couple aces are in the muck.
It's a big one.
It's a big one indeed. 7-5-3, a safe flop for Makita. A somewhat safe turn as well. Does open up some outs for Liao, looking for an ace, king, or 4. To bust Badziakuski, it's a 7 on the river. Makita up to more than 440,000 in chips, and that, folks, is bad news for the rest of the field.
What do they say, Jeff, about the cream, the milk? It always rises to the top.
Yes, it does.
How about
well
that?
said.
Makita now towards the top of the leaderboard on day 1. And again, we're going to be cutting coverage here shortly on day 1, but we're returning tomorrow for day 2, playing down to the final table.
75, 150.
TBD on what time the stream will start.
150.
Be sure to follow at PokerGo
200.
on social media,
25,
mainly Twitter.
218.
They will have the time. It'll be updated there once we know.
As we take a look at our feature table chip counts, presented by GG. What a pot for Bads, up to 441,000. Nice start for Seth Davies. Liao, Brewer on their second bullet and at about the starting stack. Limitless, not too many chips for him, but he's got a second bullet there. He can reload or he can just spin this. All right, as Brent said, stay tuned to figure out when we go. Oh. I was ready for the whole day 1 outro.
A little bonus hand.
A little bonus.
Yeah.
Race.
Davies looks down at ace king. calls out of the small blind. Second time we've seen that today. Same thing from Timofey Kuznetsov. Stam is in there with the queen 10 of clubs. It's king, king 9. Davies trips. Stam the gutter. Not much from Nikita. Checks around. How about king's full for Seth Davies? Okay, so this hand is our last hand. How about that?
It only makes sense, Jeff. We have to go out on a full house.
Sounds good.
That was the rule, right?
I don't know if it was, but there it is. All right, folks, tomorrow. Be back sometime in the morning hours in the States. Not 100% positive. They will play down to a final table. You got 2 days coming of super high roller bowl Europe coverage. Thanks so much to our crews in Cyprus and in Vegas. Shout out to producer Aiden helping us out here. Not quite done yet. These 3 checks from Davies opens the door for Makita to at least try here.
Vận đồ hay rồi mà. Tạo bữa ấp cho cái gì cặm mua kế lần rồi. Hmm?
$70,000.
Wow, kind of cool. Sizing, it won't matter as we see. All right, that does it for day 1. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for watching Super High Roller Bowl Europe.